All right. Do live chat there. I got to get some stuff up and going over here. Up and going over here. Shut that shit right up. Okay. All right. Okay, chat, I think we're good. So what we're doing today, first of all, I need to mix up some G-subs. Okay, but chat, I think we're good. I also need to mute my stream. What we're doing today, first of all, let's mute that. But I got to still get that damn kickballer, so that's what we're going to be doing today. Not sure how long that's going to take. And then after we do the kickballer, we're probably going to go bust out the rest of the UVH levels, is my guess. We're going to probably bust out the rest of the UVH. And then as soon as we're done with that, honestly, we've already got a good build. We've already got really good items. I also do still need to go over and min-max my... whatchamacallits? What are they called? What are they called, chat? Enhancement? No. Firmware. I need to do my firmware still. Hold on. Okay, but I need to still go min-max my firmware. How's the knife going? Got to UVH2 yesterday. Hell yeah, brother. I'm also UVH2 right now. We still got to bust out the rest of them, but I was going to go try to get my kickballer first. But the knife's going great, dude. The knife, it literally makes everything twice as good, essentially. It's nuts. But we're currently just shaking up some damn G-subs. Am I showing the inappropriate anime titties on my stream? Hopefully not. Look, guys, they're not actual titties, okay? They're fake. Chill out. But, yeah, we got to go get our kickballer first, and then we're probably going to go knock out the rest of our UVH levels. And then, at that point, unless there's anything else we can think of to farm, we may or may not be starting another character to try to get her up there too, so we have a little bit of a dual farmer, if you will. But first things first, we got to get back over to where the kickballer's even at. Because we were there yesterday, but I was just playing with my cousin a little bit ago, trying to help him farm fucking Splash Zone. He wanted me to go help him farm some Splash Zone, so I was doing that. And I lost my damn fast travel now. And the elevator is also... What the fuck going on in Miami, bro? Chill out. Gotta call the elevator back, apparently? That's weird. Usually it's always just here. Usually it's already here. But yeah, knife's going good, man. Thanks for asking. Knife is fucking sweet. I've yet to take it off, dude. Beautiful. I mean, it quite literally makes everything twice as good, right? You're just getting them crits, baby boyo.
Looks like we still got some order to mop up. Never saw it coming.
So we gotta go get our kickball. Oh, I'm standing on nothing. Hopefully the kickballer is not going to take us too many tries. I don't imagine it will, but I honestly have no fucking clue, dude. Honestly have no clue, chat. Also, I'm kind of curious. How much damage do you guys think we can do with a knife launcher? Probably not enough, right? Probably not enough for a one-tap. I'm kind of curious, though. I've yet to really try this with this specific build and everything that I've got going. But I kind of want to see. I mean, look, that's like a quarter HP. That's not bad at all, right? For like nothing else to stack with the knife launcher damage, essentially. Okay, and then me whiffing and hitting him in the fucking armored spot. Come here, boyo. Oh, he just made me kill myself too, but that's okay. How sick would it be if we got it first try, dude? Nope. It'd be kind of nuts, though, eh? What was that alt fire I just got, too? I didn't even pay attention to that. Inventory. What was it? Underbarrel shotgun. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Something we do not need. We're not really looking for much out of chests and stuff right now. We're mostly just checking for amp stems. That's about it, dude. We're just trying to find an order amp rep kit still. Other than that, I don't really care about whatever is going to be in these chests. Because we pretty much have everything else we need. I guess a decent amp shield would be kind of cool. You're going to finally hit level 50 today, then start sorting out your gear? Hell yeah, brother. That's cool. That's sick. Again, not sure why I'm even like really checking these, but it will. I guess money, even though I don't need it and it doesn't really do anything for me. Yeah, good luck on the grind, brother. Pretty cool. You're finally hitting endgame, man. You're finally getting there. I still have to fucking finish up endgame myself, man. Like I said, we still got to finish the rest of the UVH levels, but I've just been lazy. And I've been so set on farming. Like, that knife alone took us 15 hours to farm. So it's like... wasted tons of time going for that knife that we could have been putting towards going, you know, to UVH 5, but I didn't really see a point. I was like, dude, it's not like it matters if it's a UVH 5 knife. I just want a knife. And then that turned into a giant ordeal of me farming for 15 hours for it. But we got it, dude. At least we can say we got it. At least we can say we got it, chat. That's all I care about. Okay, let's get me in there. Let's get me in there like swimwear, baby. Being able to one-tap him definitely makes it nicer, though. That's the nice thing about all these bosses, man. Is like, I'm stuck here farming a boss for like 45 years. Can you imagine how much longer it would take if I couldn't one-shot him? You know what I mean? Because even the times that I fuck it up and I miss the one-tap, it's still like so frustrating and takes so much longer. So I can't imagine if I literally was incapable of one-tapping him. We should get it soon. I'm thinking we're gonna get it soon, but we'll see. Oh, fuck. I'm not going in the hole. That's what she or he said. What's up, Shadow Dragon? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Come here, boy. Where's he gonna come up at? Right here? Arrow? Sludge Mom? Oh, there he is. What's up, Josh? How you doing, man? I'm doing great. Can I give you some advice on the game? Like, what kind of advice? Just general advice? Or you want, like, advice for legendary farming, advice for a build, advice for, like, what? What kind of advice? Because I'll do my best. I can't guarantee it's going to be the most useful advice, but I can try. You've been struggling to one-tap some bosses, even with Spread Launcher. You don't know what's been going on. Some just won't die. That's with Amp Rep Kit and God Knife. What Spread Launcher do you have, dude? Because I'll be honest, with my lower-end Spread Launchers, like this one, where it's only doing 16k times 5, it does struggle to one-tap some bosses. Like the bigger, more beefy bosses, I do struggle to one-tap still. But if you can get a better Spread Launcher, like the one that I have with the 28k damage, it's not really a struggle. So you might just need to farm up a better Spread Launcher, big dog. That's what it sounds like to me. But yeah, Josh, just let me know what kind of advice you want, man, because I don't really know what you mean. Because it's very, like, situational, you know what I mean? Like, the advice I give you kind of heavily depends on the character you're playing, where you're at in the game, and like a bunch of stuff like that. Or, like, if you want, you know, if you're like, oh, give me some advice on farming a knife that took you 15 hours to farm, you know what I mean? If you want something like that, then yeah, I can help you, but I gotta know what you need, brother. I gotta know what you need. You think your best is 15 or 16k, but you're level 46, so you guess you'll get a higher one when you hit level 50? Yeah, you will. But you want to try to get... the lower the mag size on the Jacobs, the better the Spread Launcher damage will be. So you can see mine right here. It's got 28,000 damage. It's because it only has a mag size of 1. So literally, I shoot it once, and you have to reload. It's got a 1 mag size. That's what you want to try to find. If you can find that, it'll make your Spread Launcher deal way more fucking damage. Because the other ones are good, but I use the other ones as, like, backups. You know what I mean? Like, I have one of the 16k Spread Launchers as, like, a backup, so if I fuck up the one-tap, I can still get some more chunky damage off on him. But preferably, you want to try to find a single-shot Jacob shotgun with the Spread Launcher on it, and it'll do the most damage.
Pardon my breed.
Preferably. That's what you want to find. The other ones will still work, and you can still one-tap a lot of bosses in the game with it, but you're not going to be one-tapping, like, the more significant, beefier bosses. Like, you could probably still come and one-tap this guy, you know what I mean? If you get good pellets on him, not on his head. Because I've noticed this dude has, like, crazy damage reduction on his fucking noggin where it's all armored. So if you hit this dude in the head, you do not one-tap him. Even with my setup, with the fucking 28k Spread Launcher, I still can't even one-tap him. I have to, like, make sure I aim really low and cut under his armor and almost hit him, like, at the base of his little neck that's coming out of the ground, you know what I mean? But on all these, like, more side quests and just side bosses, you should probably still be able to one-tap them with your Spread Launcher. You're probably just talking about, like, maybe the vault bosses or something you're struggling with, right? Like some of the bigger ones. Like, see, that's a really annoying spot because I had to fucking feed those in such a small gap or it wouldn't have one-tapped. Hey, our first drop, and it's not the fucking launcher, but we got the onion. Or launcher. It's not the kickballer. But we got an onion. Kind of a shit roll onion, but that's okay. And then nothing else, really. Nothing. But Josh, to answer your question, man, because you don't seem to be like being specific about it. I don't even know if you're still here, but if you're still here, Josh, like the most generalized advice I could give you on this game, don't focus on farming too much early game. If you're not like somewhat close to max level, I wouldn't even worry about farming. You're probably going to get drops just playing through the story, and you're probably going to get some decent stuff just playing through the story. At most, I wouldn't farm a boss past like maybe 5 times. So like if you really want to farm like no more than 5, maybe on the absolute high side of thing, like 10 times, because you're going to end up just wasting your time realistically. If you get a drop, it's going to get out leveled and you're gonna get rid of it. So it's like don't waste your time farming super early game. Just play through the game, enjoy it, do some side quests, hang out. You know what I mean? And then once you hit level 50, my advice to you would be to farm whatever you want, because at that point there is no level past level 50 for gear, even like UVH modes and stuff. So you can farm out on level 50 and get whatever gear you want to then carry you through the UVH modes. And that's like the most basic advice I could give you. Don't worry about farming early game, really. I mean, if you like farming and you want to try to get a cool drop early game, just don't take it too far. I almost feel like drop chances are really ass early game too. And you're generally going to take way longer to kill him and stuff, so it's like it's just going to be annoying. And just enjoy the game, man. Don't worry about a build too much either. Early game, you're going to deal so much damage through like all kinds of different means. It doesn't have to be like, you don't have to have a good build and good items or anything. You're going to be doing pretty decent damage early game, almost regardless of what you use. It's going to be viable. It's not really until like end game that you're going to need to start worrying about all that shit. So just play the game, enjoy it. And once you start getting to like level 30 and on, then you can start slightly worrying a little bit more about getting like a, you know, a little bit more of an actual build going. But for the majority of the game, just don't even worry about it, dude. Just enjoy the game. See what you get, have fun, you know what I mean? Do random shit. Yeah, true. You'll have to farm today for some better spreads. And yeah, some of the bigger bosses also started getting some mad legendaries from Splash Zone yesterday. Like 4 drops outside his dedicated. Damn, nice, dude. As soon as you went to UVH2, you just started dropping like crazy even from mobs? Lucky. Not me, dude. When I play on UVH2, or pretty much any of the UVH modes, it doesn't give me shit. I still have to farm like nobody's business, brother. So you're lucky, man. You should be happy. That's cool. That's really cool. You're getting a bunch of drops, though. Hopefully it stays that way, brother. Hopefully it stays that way. Still no kickballer. We didn't get one yesterday either, did we? Or did... I think actually maybe we did. I think we got one towards the end, but it didn't have the Jacobs roll on it, so it didn't really matter. Ooh, there's a knife. Imagine that one had the roll on it. After 15 hours of farming, I just get a random green one with the roll out of a fucking red chest. A G-subs be smacking, baby. Yeah, where's he gonna come up at? Left or right? I think he's gonna come up on the right. Yeah. No drops still, man. That's crazy. Hopefully, this is not like foreshadowing for what the rest of the day is gonna be like, because I want some drops. Also, like I said, dude, we're probably gonna start a Vex if we make it far enough in this stream, and that'll be pretty cool. Is it you, or the more you farm bosses, the worse the loot gets? Yeah. No, you're not wrong, dude. I farmed, so it took me 15 hours straight of farming for the God Roll fucking crit knife. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But then also at the same time, dude, there was times yesterday that there was like 3 different bosses we went to. Who was it? It was Callus or whatever for the Hot Slugger. Dropped it immediately first try. We went to Saul. He dropped a world drop. I think he dropped a double drop or some shit like first try. It was crazy. All kinds of stuff. Also, Kleber Nakata. Thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. You're still after the crit knife? How long in are you, dude? How far along are you? Makes it sound like I'm asking you about your pregnancy or something. You know what I mean? How far into the farm are you, dude, if you don't mind me asking? Mine took 15 hours. $30 hours in? Dang, bruh. That's crazy. Literally twice the amount of time I had in it. Hopefully you get it soon, man. Fingers crossed. Noisy cricket. Wow, look at that. I've been needing that one. That's pretty lucky. Dude, you farmed Lictor for hours on end across 3 days for a class mod. You ended up with 5 of each of the other characters. You swear it's more rare to get the one for your character. So according to my chat from yesterday, people were in here telling me that it is literally bugged. It's not even just kind of bugged. It's like actually bugged. And the drop chance, it's supposed to be like 3. If y'all know about 3, in Borderlands 3, whatever character you were playing, you had a slightly higher drop chance to roll the class mod for your character. It's supposed to be the same way in this game, but it's bugged to be the opposite way. So it's actually more rare to get the one for your character than not. You know what I mean? But doesn't this, like... Huh. Isn't this the thing you can fly with? I'm pretty sure that's the thing you could fly with. Also, Richard, thank you for the sub, brother. Best you can explain the character, the old man using the blue tree and not using, you're only level 27. You like using the knife thing, so what should you, are you on the build? What apps look, the old dude? You talking about Amon? You playing Amon? Amon? The big dude with the axes? Is that who you're talking about? It's been long, you're unlucky. I was feeling the same way, man. It's in the moment that you stop focusing on it so much that you're gonna get it. That's what happened to me. I was just vibing out, bullshitting with chat, like telling stories and shit, and then in the middle of one of them, I was literally autopilot just farming a boss over and over, telling stories to chat, and then I got it, just out of nowhere. Damn, hope it gets fixed quick. Yeah, me too, dude, because that's really unfortunate. Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, dude, because we even just farmed Saul in the last stream towards the end for the Dancer class mod for Rafa. I got every single character's class mod like 3 different times before I got the one for Rafa, dude. It was terrible. So yeah, it's just bugged. It's straight up just bugged. Yes, you're playing Amon. You like using the knife thing. I'm not going to be a crazy amount of help for an Amon build because I don't play him and I haven't really played him. But, or Amon, however y'all want to say it. I'm not going to be a crazy amount of help for that guy, dude, because I have not really dabbled in him yet. So maybe somebody else in chat can help you. But I honestly have 0 clue on a build for him, brother. You like the knife. You talking about the crit knife? You like using the crit knife? Because it's good on pretty much any build. You don't have to build around the crit knife per se. It'll pretty much be good on anybody. I should dabble. Amon's good. Yeah, I've seen, like, he looks pretty good, but... The next one we're probably going to do is going to be Vex. I feel like Borderlands is a game to just roll one up and farm because those farming hours do get lengthy, especially in this one, man. It takes so long to get a drop. Best tree for leveling is green for Amon, but late game you want to get Berserk from red tree. Okay, well there you go. That's a little bit of a guide there. A little bit of some advice. You're doing minion build right now. You don't use bleed build because we know it's going to get nerfed. That's fair. Fair, fair. What knife did I farm? We farmed the guaranteed crit knife. Essentially, I'll show it real quick. I don't know how well you guys can even see it on the short version, but it's essentially a Jacob's throwing knife that rolls with the penetrator augment on it, which gives you guaranteed crits from all sources for 5 seconds after hitting an enemy with it. And we also got a purple one, so it rolled with damage and payload. So on top of that, they also take 15% increased damage. But you can get that roll on a... I'm pretty sure you can get it on even a green knife. I had somebody in chat tell me they had one with a green knife, which the guaranteed crits is the main thing you want. Getting a purple one with amp on it is preferred because that's just 15% extra damage, but pretty much any rarity that has the penetrator augment on it, that's what you want. You've been tempted to tinker with one of the Vex's skills that allows her specters to copy her weapon. Yeah, I saw like it was some kind of glitch or something. I just saw a video on where you can apparently use her like clone or whatever you want to call it, and you can do a thing to copy your ordnance. Like you can get one of the like Vladoff minigun ordinances or whatever and copy it to her, or something like that. It's something ordnance related that I guess you're not supposed to be able to do, which I have no idea because I don't even play her. But we're gonna play her soon. Green's got to be super rare as less rolls, probably, yeah. Would not surprise me. But I had somebody in chat say they had a green one. I had somebody else in chat say that they had a blue one. And then somebody else in chat, like a bunch of people were saying they had purple ones. I think we had somebody say that they had one on a legendary knife too. Not sure how many of them might have been capping. Maybe they were just coming in here just to say shit, but I can imagine they got to be pretty rare though, because yeah, you only get like you get like 2 rolls, I think, on a blue knife or a green knife. I mean, 1 or 2 rolls, right? That can actually change, which means yeah, you got to get pretty lucky to get that 1 roll to roll as penetrator. Time will tell who's capping, literally. Lolo, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. What are we talking about? Oh, we're just talking about the crit knife. That's about it. We're talking about the crit knife. I've had some people come in chat saying they found it on a green one and even a blue one, which I believe the blue, but I don't know if you can get it on green or not. Complete any manufacturer challenge category. Okay, well, I did that, I guess. But I've yet to find that roll on any other knife but purple. But we've had reports of it on blue. I know it can be on blue. I don't know about green. I'm not 100% sure. We've had people say they found one on green, blue, purple, and legendary. I don't think you can get it on a fucking gray, but it'd be kind of sick. What is a Nerfra? What is it called? Do you think you might have the same one? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? Finally got your penetrator knife after 12 hours of grinding. Hey, you beat me by 3 hours. It took me 15 hours. And we got the other dude in here. He's on his 30th hour, and he still hasn't gotten it. You got a purple one with an 8-second cooldown? What does mine have? Mine's a purple one with an 11-second cooldown, but I got 3 charges. Do they come standard with 3 charges? Probably. Damn, yep. All on stream, too, dude. 15 hours on stream grinding for this fucking knife. Watch it get nerfed in a few days. I know we were bullshitting about that yesterday, dude. It probably will. It might. I don't know how they would nerf it though. They'd either have to straight up remove the roll altogether, or they would have to. I don't know, how would they even do it? Anybody have any good ideas as to how they'd even nerf that? Maybe they just nerf the. Maybe it's like, oh, it's guaranteed crits, but the crit damage is only like half crit or something. So it's guaranteed 50% crit damage or something. I guess they could do that, or they could do like, they just reduce the chance from 100 to like, oh, if you hit an enemy with it, it's now like all your shots have a 50% chance to be crit. Or they could do something like that, I guess, but. Oh, I fucking missed. I'm trash. Oh my god, quit sucking me, bud. Alright, we're just gonna kill him with a hot slugger then. Since he wants to be a little bitch. Alright, fine. You're taking so long, I'm just gonna load this thing back up then. I literally hate when he does this. Make it crit for 1 shot? Yeah, that's not bad either. They probably could do that. probably just make it give increased crit chance. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe they, instead of guaranteed crits, it just increases your crit chance by like 50%. Or like, I have no idea how to say your name. Cheerian? Carrion? Beatty? I'm gonna call you Beatty. Biney? Make it crit for one shot. I could also see them doing that for sure. For sure, for sure. Where do you farm the knife? Literally anywhere. Yep. Anywhere, brother. It can be apparently green rarity or better, and you just want the penetrator augment on it. Instead of guaranteed crits, make it 50% chance to crit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that would still be super strong. I think so too. But it would reduce the odds of like helping you one tap. Like say what I'm doing, for instance, with the spread launcher, assuming they don't nerf the spread launcher at the same time, which let's be real, there's probably a decent chance that would happen too. There's still some bosses where I can't one tap them without the knife, which means like I can one tap damn near every boss in the game if I get them stacked perfectly. But the stim really puts it over the edge, not the stim, the knife. So you make it only 50% chance. If I proc all my shit, you know, I pop my amp stim, I get my spread launcher ready, and then it's only 50% chance, and it doesn't hit. You know, you're rolling the dice on a 50-50, and it doesn't hit, then you don't one tap the boss. You know what I mean? Then it's like it's only a half chance that you're gonna get the one tap. What's up, Galaxy Wolf? Good morning, brother. Welcome back in. Good to see you, brother. They could remove crit from underbarrel, make it only gun damage. That's not a bad idea either. They could do that, make it so it's only gun damage that gets the guaranteed crits. You can't, no like ordnance. They make it so it doesn't count for ordnance or underbarrels. It only gives you guaranteed crits on actual weapon projectiles. That could be a potential fix too, yeah. It would still be really fucking strong, but you wouldn't be able to do the crazy underbarrel broken bullshit. Come on, where you at, beach motherfucker? Bro's already up on the BL4 grind. You know it. What's up, It's? Welcome back, brother. We got to get this motherfucking kickballer back, dude. I still never did it. That's where the whole knife journey even started, dude. The whole knife journey fucking started because I was struggling to one-tap this guy. And then in the process of farming for the knife, we got the better spread launcher. We got a better stim fucking rep kit. Ended up getting a better build, just better items all around. Got our knife, and now we're finally full circle back to the kickballer farm. What's up, Cold Panda? Did I get the space laser? Yes, I did. I did get the space laser. Do I have it on me, actually? Yeah, no, I got it. I got it right here. Let me probably put it on so you can actually see it a little bit better. See the card. I don't know if you can still see that there or not. Where the fuck would be the best? I don't know. But I did get it. It's right there. Level 50, space laser. 20,000 damage every 0.2 seconds. Pretty nasty, pretty nasty, pretty stinky. Make it so it doesn't let Bloodletter skill for Vex doesn't stack using the knife for infinite damage. Yeah, that's fair. But then that doesn't fix it for every other character, you know what I mean? Like, it's still busted on literally everybody. It don't matter who you're playing on, man. Getting guaranteed crits allows you to do some shit that probably shouldn't really be able to do, you know what I mean? Because essentially you're just doubling your damage, right? That's essentially what a crit is doing. You're doing significantly more damage. So that's kind of just busted for literally anything in the game. You just hope they don't nerf everything. You believe they should buff everything up to a point like the kaleidoscope. It sucks. Yeah, that's fair. You also can't have absolutely everything be super viable endgame though, because then there's no like variety in loot. You could just pick up anything and do pretty much the same amount of damage, and to a degree, that's kind of boring because then that almost takes away from farming for the better items. There's always like those set items in the Borderlands games that you really want more than others that generally take longer to farm for, and it almost gets rid of that if every gun can be absolutely insane. You know what I mean? If everything in the game can just be nuts beyond comprehension, then it takes away from that joy and that grind and that, like, you know, you have your mindset on getting that one thing. That's kind of gone now because you can pretty much use anything. You know what I mean? Can I show my granite? What? What you talking about, Willis? You farm for the Dancer Comm for 19 hours with no luck on your Vex. Damn. Does UVH level drops give you better stats like Mayhem or UVH 1 and 5 weapons? It's all the same. From once you hit level 50, all shit is just level 50. You're not going to get like a level 50 UVH 5 drop, if that's what you mean. At work right now, got the legendary Kunine with the crit roll on it from Horus of all bosses. LOL. Dude, that's so funny you say that because that's what we were trying to farm him for, remember? That's nuts. At least we do know that it can roll on it, I guess. You didn't kill Sludge Mod, teleported away, and now the elevator is stuck. What do? Save, quit, baby. Save, quit. Whole lot of dookie. One you have is called the Bullseye Binary Throwing Knife, 7% cooldown. Nice. Are you using the Light Stream? Nope. I don't know what the fuck Susie Wright talking about. It's a lot of capital letters, and I ain't reading all that. Same weapons, but you get a better chance at legendaries and everything else. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed for the UVH modes. It's actually much better than the Mayhem system, in your opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But as it stands, I feel like, in my personal experience, and a lot of other people will agree with me on this, I feel like the Mayhem, like, the difference in drops is negligible. So if you go to Mayhem 5 versus Mayhem 1, you're realistically not going to see, like, that many. In my personal experience, which I don't even have Mayhem 5, but I guess I could say from Mayhem 1 to 2, no difference. And I've had tons of people come in my chat tell me from 1 to 5, there's, like, no difference. They get the same amount of drops. But it's all luck at the end of the day. That's why you got burnt out on BL3. Anybody remember that OP gray grenade that would one-shot bosses? Nope. I remember the porcelain pipe bomb, if that's what you're talking about. It was the blue nade. It wasn't gray. It was blue that you got from a side quest on Eden 6. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, but that one was crazy. Big dog up and try the elevator. Just never goes down, though. It's always at the top. You appreciate it, though. There should be a button. If you're where I think you are, look like inside the elevator shaft, kind of on the wall to your left. There should be a button to call it back down somewhere. The porcelain, you remember that. Yeah, wasn't it blue, though? I don't think it was a gray rarity. I'm pretty sure it was a blue. What's the point of UVH M5 to get new gear sets? Not really. It's pretty much the same. It's just harder. The game's just harder with better drop chances for legendaries. So RNG-based game, at the end of the day, the luck they add from UVH levels really doesn't matter. Yep. Because on paper, you should be seeing way more legendaries, but you could get extremely unlucky and see the same amount or less than on lower difficulties. Farming Grave Ward with it? Yeah, literally. Yes, that one. Yeah, porcelain pipe bomb, dude. That shit was nasty. Can't wait for things to be able to be stronger than just level 50. What do you mean? Like, you want them to be higher level than us, like the other BL games? Is that what you're talking about? You notice a real difference between UVH 1 and 2 for drops. Far more legendaries on 2. Yeah, see, that's... I fucking wish I could say the same, dude, but I didn't get shit. I've played on 2 a lot, and then everybody was like, dude, why are you even playing on 2? Just drop it down to 1. Easier kills, easier farms. Same, if not more, fucking legendaries. And I pretty much noticed no difference, but it's slightly more efficient to farm because you just take less damage and deal more damage type shit. Couldn't remember the rarity. I just knew it was shockingly OP. Used it for half of your farms. Yeah. You think it's kind of like the torment levels in Diablo? Just makes it easier to farm for legendaries. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. That's about it. Come on, Sludge Maw, you son of a taint licker. So is there something you can go to for Borderlands built for the characters? Like somewhere you can go to find builds? To me, just Google it, dude. Or even better yet, just look it up on YouTube. Literally just go to your YouTube search bar, type like best build for Amon Borderlands 4 or something. It'll pop up. You'll find something. Let me get a drink of my shizness. Damn, that shit good. There was a button. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Isaac. Glad you found it, brother. I know, because it did the same thing for me when I just came in here, and I was like, what the fuck? It's just like a void. But I found that button. You think, as they told us, there's no need to farm new gear in endgame. They will increase the level cap in the future because you had discussions with people who don't want a higher level cap. I think they're going to. This is my personal opinion. I think with DLCs and stuff, they're going to because they've done it in literally every other Borderlands game ever. They've always increased the level cap. They always act like they're not going to, and I'm pretty sure in the past they've even said they weren't going to. They literally always do it. They literally always do it. No drop. I'm just going to fucking save quit because that's going to be a lot faster than dying and waiting for the animation. But yeah, I think they're gonna increase it, dude. They've done. I think it was at 3. I think in Borderlands 3, wasn't it 3? Chat, that they said they didn't want to increase level cap and blah 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 blah. And then they were like, okay, well we'll just increase it to level 65. And then they were like, well it's already so close to 72. We're just gonna push it. You know what I mean? And then they dropped the fucking 2 level increases like always. Least favorite Vault Hunter for Borderlands 4, dude. They're all sick. But I will say, hot take, Amon. I don't know why. Don't care for him. Don't care. He's cool. Like, they're all cool. I don't hate any of them. But if I absolutely had to pick, like, the one I'm probably going to play last, it's probably him. Not going to lie. You've lowered your game to normal and gotten a legendary every time from Splash Zone for 34 consistent runs. Brother, you either capping or you're fucking lucky as hell, brother. Lucky as hell, brother. You're calling it now with DLC. It's going to be like every other game, level cap 80, 70 to 80. Yeah. I agree. I think it's going to get up there too. But I don't know, because there's already some like insanely disgusting builds in this game. And with only level 50. With only level 50, dude, there's already some insane fucking builds. So unless they did something like in BL3 where they added into like a whole nother fucking tree to each character, it's gonna be gross. You're gonna have like every fucking skill from every tree that you could imagine. Like, it's gonna be nasty. You're gonna have it's gonna be gross. You know what I mean? It's gonna get an increase for sure. Yeah, I think so. Amon is fun to play. Something about throwing axes and swords is just peak gameplay. Yeah, I mean, shit, agree to disagree, man. I find that shit kind of boring. I don't know why. Not like it could be any more boring than just pressing a button and having shoulder cannons auto fucking aimbot everything, but I don't know. I don't know why. I've never been big on melee in the Borderlands games or anything really melee oriented. That's why I refuse to touch Rafa's green tree. I just don't care. Don't care. Honestly, you think they will increase level cap, and damn, you're at normal UVH 3 and still struggling to get legendaries to drop. Literally. Me too, dude. I'm UVH 1 and I hardly ever get them. Even when I play on UVH 2, I hardly ever get them. They've all been dedicated, but still. Yeah, even fucking just getting dedicated, dude. Like 30 plus in a row is insane. Oh, that was not the right one, huh? Can't wait for the invincible bosses. Same, dude. Same. It's going to be a blast. Super stoked for that. Rafa infinite ammo thing is fun as fuck. It really is, dude. You can do some cool stuff with the infinite ammo, Rafa. Kind of like the noisy cricket. You can literally, like, fly with it. I saw a video of a dude, like, flying with it with the infinite ammo on Rafa. Vex bleed build is crazy fun too. Well, dude, they were saying in chat yesterday that the devs said they're not worrying about any kind of balancing until they get the performance more in order, because they got review bombed so bad and everybody's bitching about it so much that I guess the devs want to focus more on optimizing the game before they worry about balancing. So some of this stuff that we know is going to get patched, it might actually take them a little bit longer than we're expecting for them to actually patch it. So enjoy the bleed shit while you can, because I'm pretty sure that shit's gonna catch a nerf. I hear everybody talking about it. It's kind of like I guarantee the spread launcher, a lot of the underbarrels are gonna catch a crazy nerf if I had to guess. Potentially the knife is gonna catch a nerf. There's gonna be a lot of balancing later on, but we'll see. How we finding the legendary drop rates? We thinking too low or just right? Personally, you're level 33 and yet to get a legendary. Damn, not even one. I probably had, I don't know, like 10. I probably had like 10 drops or so by the time I was that level. Not even really farming, just playing the game. It's all just luck, man. I would say it's perfect. Because you want there to be a grind, man. You don't want them to just hand it to you like they did in BL3. Because if you're just getting handed every legendary you want to get, you only have to do like maybe 5 or less farms on a boss, and it's like, oh, here you go. Here's the fucking exact roll that you wanted. Perfect, everything. It's just boring. You get everything too fast. You hit endgame too fast, and then you stop feeling the need to play, even like touch that character anymore. You know what I mean? You're like, dude, I'm already endgame. I'm already max level. I already have a disgusting build. I already have like every fucking gun and every roll that I could possibly want, and you're kind of done with it. It just makes it more boring. And it makes it less, like, valuable, too. Like, dude, it took me 15 hours, chat, to farm this knife. And there's some people way more than 15 hours into it without getting one. When you get that drop, I promise you, after 15 plus hours of farming for an item, and you get it, it is... Dude, it's like such an adrenaline surge. You get like such a fat hit of dopamine. It's like impossible to explain. And there's no feeling like that in a Borderlands game. And that gets sucked out of it if they just make the drop chances go through the roof. If I would have got that knife after 10 minutes, I would have been like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. But when dude, I literally got up out of my chair and like screamed. Because I was so stoked to get that knife after 15 hours, man. And that kind of, like, excitement is just gone if you raise the drop rates too much. So I think it's perfect. I like it. Your fear is invincible, immortal, primordial, timekeeper, literally. Fucking hell. Borderlands is a premium game for premium gamers, literally. Dopamine hit every time you hear the noise. I love it. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's like... It's so much more meaningful and so much cooler to see a drop when it's not as common as it was in like BL3. In BL3, dude, you'd get a legendary, you'd be like, nah, okay, whatever. It's almost weird if you're not getting hella drops. It's like way more rare to go X amount of runs with 0 drops in BL3 than it is to get the drops. You like it's like reverse. You're like excited to not get the drop in BL3. You're like, holy fuck, I have to farm him in extra time? That's crazy. You know what I mean? In this game, though, they make you work for it. Like this entire stream so far, we've been going for 50 minutes. We haven't gotten a single kickballer drop. So we're already almost an hour into this stream with a no drop. Borderlands 3 was dumb drop rates, just bad luck for you. Yeah. For real, dude. Just bad luck, brother. And it happens. It happens. Like I said, I was 15 hours into the farm before I got my knife, and there's some people that are 30 plus hours in. You know what I mean? It is just random at the end of the day. BL3, you feel absolutely 0 dopamine getting a legendary. You're glad it's exciting to get one. Same, dude. Wonder if there's going to be crazy effects when pearls drop. Just confetti and shit flying everywhere. That'd be sick. And I wonder what the drop rate on a pearl is going to be. Have they released that yet? I don't know if they've like said what the actual chances are going to be, like how rare a pearl is going to be, but I hope it's like crazy fucking rare, dude. Because I think the rarest thing we have in Borderlands 4 right now is what? The shinies? The shinies are like the most rare probably right now, along with probably like a damn knife, like the exact roll knife you want or whatever. BL3 is weak as fuck for you. You put the pre-sequel higher. I did like 3. It was a lot of fun, but the drop rates were just dog shit, dude. Like, it was everything was way too amped up. Now, if you go play Borderlands 3 and you play, like, modded BL3, where they've significantly nerfed the drop rates, oh, it's a way better time. Way better time, dude. That's what I was doing the whole, like, last bit of my playtime on BL3. I was doing fucking mod packs and shit, dude. And it was so much better. One of the mod packs I really, really liked, and I even said there's like a pretty good chance I would go back and play BL3 again if this modder decided to finish out the mod pack, and it was called Grimm's Cut. For those of you that know, you know. I had a Grimm's Cut playthrough that I streamed on the channel. It was a blast. It was so much fun. I loved everything he did. Some of it was like a little corny and dumb, but like in a good way, and it was all fresh and new. He completely reworked Flak, so he had like completely different skills in every single skill tree. He was practically a different Vault Hunter. And he said he wanted to do the same thing for the other characters, but that with Borderlands 4 being so close, that was probably going to take his attention and yada yada. So I don't know that he'll ever finish it, but he did like tons of shit to BL3, and it was so much fun. Get shiny legendaries in this game, though. Still haven't got one, and you're 50 hours in. I have gotten 2. I gotten 2 of them. Also, spread launcher. Yoink. That's a decent spread launcher, too. Not gonna lie. $1% for pearls or for a shiny? Which one are you talking about? 1% for a pearl or for a shiny? Do you have to use shift account just to get the DLCs and season pass to download it? Probably. For a lot of shit, they want you to be signed into a shift account, so probably. You got to go for a bit. Good luck with the farm, bro. Hey, thanks, Dez. I appreciate you, man. You have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever. I hope to see you here in a little bit if you come back. Still haven't gotten a shiny yet in 75 hours. Damn. Are you the only one that thinks Harlow should have a Traunt fit for her customization? No. My cousin Mark and I were actually talking about that when we heard, like, in the lore, before the game even came out, we heard that she was related to the Traunts. We were like, dude, she better have, like, a dialogue line or something. That's something similar to, like, the shit that Traunt would say. She didn't, unfortunately. It'd be funny if she just randomly screamed, Traunt! You know what I mean? That should be fucking hilarious. But she doesn't, unfortunately. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't played her yet, really. But a Traunt fit would also be cool, yeah. For any character, what is a good shield to have, and also guns? Okay, generally speaking, this works on every character and it works phenomenally. I have no idea how long this is going to be the way that it is because it is 100% going to be nerfed, I think anyway. Spread launcher. Any Jacob shotgun, blue rarity or better, maybe even green, I don't know. I know for sure blue rarity or better. You can get the alt fire spread launcher that does a fucking busted amount of damage. You mix that with an amp rep kit, your little health stem that gives you 200% increased damage. You mix that with like the knife that we're using, which gives you a guaranteed crit. And it's disgusting. That works on any character. You don't need a build to revolve around it. You don't need anything else. Those 3 or 4 things, absolutely disgusting. Okay, if you can get a shield with amp on it, that's probably the 4th thing. Absolutely disgusting. As far as a shield goes, though, generally the fireworks shield, super easy to get. You get the fireworks shield from Splash Zone really early in the game. Super good fucking shield. So those two recommendations by me. There's a lot of decent guns. The complex root sniper rifle's really good early game. The hot slugger is really good whenever you get to it. Like there's a bunch of good ones, man. You know, shiny is a 1 in 100 chance from when the game chooses to give you legendary. Yeah, like it rolls your legendary and then it rolls your legendary again to see if it'll be a shiny. Yeah. I've gotten 2 of those, dude. That is pretty crazy lucky. And I got them both in the same day, in the same stream, too. She is actually... You heard her scream Trant just like I did. Forgot how you got it to activate, though. You think it was a side mission. Okay. I was going to say, that I feel like they would have to have that in there. That's funny. I'm glad they do. I'm glad they did add that. Splash Zone is a good farm for the knife. You've gotten 5 knives from him. God damn, boy. We farmed Splash Zone for I don't even know how many hours of that farm, and I didn't get shit. Nothing. But so many people have said the same thing as you. Like, dude, I fucking farmed Splash Zone today, got like 9 knives. And I'm like, bro, chill out. What is this? The game? We're playing Borderlands 4, brother. What do you mean? How do you re-roll stuff? You can't. You can't re-roll items, but I mean, you can change the once you get end game, you can change the firmware. So like you can steal firmware off stuff, which is that thing at the bottom where it says lifeblood. Was like bonus stats. You can do that. You can't re-roll items though. If you want to re-roll an item, you just have to farm for a new one and hope you get a better roll on it. You've never played it? Sorry, you're good, Nathan. You good, buddy? It's a brand new game. Just came out like a week ago. It's a banger. It's a banger, man. But yeah, Josh, to my knowledge, there's no way to actually like re-roll your gear. You have to just farm a new one if you have a roll that you don't like. But you can steal the firmware. So if you want the firmware, and that might be what you're talking about, you can do that. Does Borderlands 3 count? I mean, if you played Borderlands 3, yeah, you know Borderlands, dude. Borderlands 3 is a good game. This is just the new one. This is Borderlands 4. Literally just dropped a week ago. So it's your sequel to Borderlands 3, and it's a lot of fun. Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye's a really good one. I actually have a couple Deadeye things that I need to transfer in my bag, and I just haven't gone to do it yet. Do. Oh, damn it, you're not who I want. Dude, still no drop is kind of crazy. We're officially about an hour into this farm, no drop. The benefits of having 3 Deadeyes is crazy. Yeah, because what does it do? I'm going to pull it up on fucking stream real quick. I don't even have one on right now, but I know I have one somewhere in here. Maybe it wasn't in here. Maybe it was one of these. Maybe I sent it to my bank, actually. No, was that one? That's Oscar Mike. I have a couple Oscar Mikes in here, too. Deadeye. There's a Deadeye. So yeah, you get gun accuracy on the first one. You get gun crit damage on the second one, which is huge. And then the third one is every crit hit grants 15% extra crit damage per stack up to 5 stacks. So yeah, you get a crazy amount of crit damage out of Deadeye, dude. For sure, that shit's nuts. Deadeye with Merv launcher is crazy. I believe you. I have yet to try that, but that sounds busted as fuck, dude. Where you could look up some builds and all guns and all that other stuff that's on the game. You know any sites? I don't know any actual websites. If anybody in chat, if you know of like an actual website or like some kind of almost like a, what do you call it? Like a damn chart or something that goes over kind of all the drops and stuff for BL4. I don't know if something like that would be out yet because the game's literally only been out for like a week. But if anybody knows of one, let us know. My boy Josh asking. Other than that, dude, I would just say a general rule of thumb if you want to look shit up. Look up like, well, what do you want? You want a shotgun? Look up like a shotgun tier list, or look up the best shotgun, or look up, you know, something along those lines. If you want to build, look up the best build for this character. If you want a shield, look up like, well, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to do melee? Look up like the best shield for melee. Or You know, you could just be more general, look up the best shield. You can do stuff like that. That's what I would do if I was you. Wrong gear set, ignore you. You gotta tell me twice. You think it stacks crit damage? It does. You forgot what I'm even farming for? I'm farming for the Kickballer Maliwan shotgun. That's how we say Maliwan now. And even apparently, I'm apparently even wrong saying Maliwan. Shoot me in the fucking face, I guess. But even Maliwan ain't how you pronounce it, according to all the motherfuckers in my one video that I dropped talking about the fucking complex route. I guess the way that I said Maliwan sniper they didn't like. So now I intentionally call it Maliwan or Maliwan. It's Maliwan now. So we're farming the Kickballer Maliwan shotgun. You know how it be. Oh, I'm stuck inside a thresher. Bro, you fell asleep last night watching me. When you woke up, you were saying you found the knife. LOL, bro. That's funny. Well, hey, you woke up at a good moment then, dude. And welcome back, Numb Fingers. Good to see you, buddy. It's Molly Womp Womp, literally. Like, I get it, dude. It's annoying to hear people mispronounce something, but at the same time, I've been calling it Mollywan, which I guess is wrong. I don't even know how you say it right. None of them really explained it. But I've been saying it Mollywan, like M-O-L-L-Y-W-A-N type shit, since I was like 10, 11 years old. And you think I'm just going to change now? No, it's Mollywan, bro. Or now, Maliwan. Why not? Maliwan. Where'd I end up finding the knife? We got it out of, what is his name, Callus or something? It's the dude that drops the hot slugger. I think his name's Callus of the something or other. Some crazy shit, I don't know. Who cares how you say it exactly, dude? Mollywan Kenobi. But literally, who cares how you say it? If you know what I'm talking about, if I can say Mollywan, even if it's not exactly how you think it's pronounced, if you know what I'm saying, why does it matter, dude? If you genuinely don't know what I'm saying and you can't understand Mollywan, then maybe there's an issue. But come on, bud. You know what I'm talking about. Why does it matter? That's literally what I'm saying, dude. Couldn't agree more. Is there a way that you can text it on the chat? Yeah, give me just a second, dude. I'll do that for you. Give me just a second, Josh. Let me kill this guy one more time. I'll go do that for you. Give me uno momento, buddy. Okay. Is this game worth it or no? And is it better than 2 and 3? Okay, my humble opinion, I'm going to say no, it's not better than 2. That's because I have so much nostalgia and memories and way more hours and stuff in 2. So in my personal opinion, I'm never going to be able to dethrone 2. But I would say it's better than 3, and I think it's potentially second best in the series next to 2. Let me just do this real quick. Hold on, chat. No one thinks it's worse than 3. That's a pretty low bar, though, in your opinion. Yeah. Better than 3, just as good as 2 in your opinion, definitely worth it. I would say pretty much the same. Gameplay wise, it's probably better than 2 just because it, it's got all your updated movement, it's got your sliding, your mantling, your dashing, your fucking double jumping. So it's a little bit more pleasant on that end for sure. But again, for me, the nostalgia, the memories, I've got thousands of hours in BL2. It's like it's really hard to dethrone that and take that from me. I do prefer the story to 2 still. The story to 2, absolutely. Like Handsome Jack, unbeatable. I don't care who you are. Timekeeper. Who the fuck gives a fuck about Timekeeper? I will say I didn't care about Timekeeper. He didn't feel like a crazy significant like antagonist to me. I didn't give a fuck about him. I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all. Who cares about Timekeeper? Not me. I don't. I've never cared about Timekeeper. You know what I mean? He's cool, I guess, but it's like Handsome Jack literally talks to you over the comms the entire game just to chat bullshit and piss you off, just to tease you and call you names and crack stupid jokes and shit. The whole game, man. The whole game. Timekeeper doesn't even talk to your punk ass until like the last little bit when you're in his city. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. That's my take on it. Do 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 do. 2 stories absolutely peak. Bro, Jack was straight killing people on hot mic just to rage bait you. Exactly, dude. Exactly. They're trolling. You heard one of the characters in game say Molly won, bruh. Haven't even gotten Kickballer yet. Just checked. Greg, don't know what you were trying to say, buddy, but it must not have been that sick. You'll take a boring boss over an annoying one. Cough, Tyrene. Yeah, Tyrene. I think the Calypso twins in general, they were like they tried to make the Calypso twins too much like Handsome Jack, and they just didn't do it good. Thoughts on putting you on the big screen while the wife's sleeping? That is totally up to you, big dog. That is totally up to you. No promises that I won't randomly scream just because I have that knowledge now. You love BL2 Handsome Jack was another level, literally. I'm just gonna leave that there for you, Josh. If you're still there in chat, those are the main things you're gonna want to get. Those are generally super high damage that works on any character. Literally, spread launcher with the alt fire on any Jacob shotgun, blue or better. Fireworks shield, rep kit with amp. The knife is totally optional. You can get the knife. It's usually a pain in the ass to get the knife, and you'll still do tons of damage without the knife. But if you can get the knife too, that is a good one. Past that, I'm not sure what else to do for you, and I gotta keep farming. So if you need more help, maybe somebody in chat can help you out. And when I say that, I'm talking about the big form factor of the chat because he is in the actual vertical or the horizontal version, not the vertical, sorry. The non-portrait, if you will. Okay, let's get back to farming, though. What's up, Ghost Dogs TV? What you doing, buddy? What you doing, bud? How you doing? How you doing and what you doing? You making a sandwich right now? Turkey and cheddar? Fuck that. And by fuck that, I mean fuck that up. That shit sounds banging. Turkey and cheddar. Turkey and provolone. Turkey and fucking Swiss. Turkey and pepper jack. Turkey and Colby jack. Quit playing with me, dude. Turkey sandwich undefeated. Did my knife roll with a damage amp payload too? Absolutely. You know it, baby. Where's he at? You lint liquor. Oh, he's over here. Farm the knife while farming other stuff you need. Yeah, like if you're going to go get the fireworks shield, just check out the knives. Like look for knives dropping when you're trying to farm a good fireworks shield. Exactly. That's the best way to do it. Try to farm everything else you need first, because you're probably, at least in my experience, you're probably going to get literally everything else you need before you're going to get the knife, so might as well. And I still need a rep kit, an order rep kit with amp on it so that I get the 2 charges. I still need that. That is one thing we still need. Also, I don't know if I missed that one or if I said it or not, so if I'm saying it again, oh well, you get a double here. Greg, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you, man. Big preach, big dog, big preach. What's y'all's favorite sandwiches? Tell me what your favorite sandwich is, dude. I'm gonna be 100% real with y'all. Okay, this is my favorite sandwich. I don't know if y'all fuck with McAllister's Deli. Okay, and it doesn't have to be from McAllister's. I'm just gonna say this type of sandwich. They just so happen to make a really good one. What is it? The fucking jalapeno turkey crunch from McAllister's. Absolutely schmacks, dude. Absolutely schmacks. It's literally turkey. Don't remember what cheese is on it. It'll be 100% real. You got avocado on that shit. You got chips. It's like jalapeno chips on it. And then you got the jalapeno bread, too. It's got like little chunks of jalapeno. It's so good, dude. Absolute banger. BLT. Fair. BLTs go hard. I don't really eat BLTs anymore. Now that you said that, I don't even remember the last time I had a fucking BLT. Smash on a BLT, though. A turkey BLT, even better. I'm going to tell you right now, I fuck with turkey sandwiches. It's probably my favorite meat to put on a sandwich. Turkey. A turkey BLT. Quit playing with me. I will fuck up a turkey BLT right now. Right now, dude. I'm from Idaho, right? And this is going to come into context here in just a second. I'm from Idaho. In Idaho, in the place I lived, there was a... Because I don't live in Idaho anymore, for those of you that care. There was a place called Papa Kelsey's, okay? I don't know if those exist in other parts of the world. I haven't seen a Papa Kelsey's anywhere else besides... There was like 2 of them in Idaho that I know of. They made a turkey BLT that was to die for, brother. Turkey... Oh, my God. Like... When I go back and visit Idaho, I go back. That's one of the first things I want, is I want a fucking turkey BLT from Papa Kelsey's, brother. God, quit playing with me, man. That shit is so good. And they got spicy fries there, too. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. I can feel the extra fucking fat rolls forming on my back right now just thinking about it. I would tear up probably 8 of those sandwiches you put them in front of me right now, dude. Absolutely diabolical. Like, they are so good. Oh, I didn't have the spread launcher in. That's my fault. Let me... oh, you bitch. I didn't even have the spread launcher ready on this thing. You're doing Splash Zone farm with a duo, and it's insane. The farm gets held back by too much loot because you have to sort through it all. I know. I just did it literally before the stream with my cousin Mark because he wanted some help with it. He's not quite max level, and he was telling me his shit's kind of falling off. So I went and did the co-op fucking Splash Zone farm, and yeah, it's disgusting. After 3 minutes of doing it, and I was just insta-killing him over and over, there was so much loot, it probably took me another 10-plus minutes just to sort through it all. And I had maybe 10, I'd rather say around 10-plus legendaries laying on the floor, dude. Shit was crazy. Crazy. Because I was wondering that too. In my head, I was like, is it really faster or like more efficient to do it this way if you have to spend like a crazy amount of time just looking through all the fucking loot that dropped? You know what I mean? Dude, again, no fucking kickballer. We're just getting railed. Oh, no, it is a kickballer. What the fuck? That did not look like a kickballer, but it doesn't have the roll we need anyway. It needs the Jacobs on it, and it does not have the Jacobs. Unfortunately. That's okay, though? That is A-okay. It was bonkers, but you got bored quick. Yeah. Yep. Us too. We literally did it. We did it twice, so we did like 3 minutes or so. Looked through all the loot. Then we reset, did it for another like 3 minutes or so, and then we called it. We're like, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, yeah, it's technically faster, but is it though? Because you fucking spend 3 minutes doing it, and then you have to spend ages just to look through all the loot. Because if you just vacuum all the loot up, spamming Q or whatever, you're probably missing out on like all kinds of shit you would otherwise keep if you weren't trying to go that fast. You bitch, quit being invisible. Beam tosser pretty good? Yeah, I've heard. But I don't give a fuck about that, boyo. I need me a damn Jacob's roll on that some bitch. I need me the damn Jacob, the damn, you know what I'm saying? I need me that damn Jacob's, boy. That's what I need. Cause you... God, why is this chest not resetting? That's fucking... The chest is bugged. I'm getting ripped off, dude. You were low-key broke because you haven't been selling anything and been buying every legendary, so it was good for money. Yeah, and I mean, on the plus side, other than buying legendaries and shit out of vendors and, like, the black market, what else are you using your money for in this game? You know what I mean? Realistically, what are you using it for? You're using it for the Maurice machine, which, yeah, they could be pretty expensive in there. You can use it for if you manage to get, like, a legendary out of a normal vending machine, or you can tip Moxie. Like, what the fuck else are you really doing with your money in this game? Money low-key kind of worthless in this game, I feel like. In my humble opinion. I keep going for this chest, and it's bugged out, brother, and I can't even get anything out of it. I was also pleasantly surprised that this green shirt didn't get clapped by my fucking green screen. I guess it's just dark enough green, because it's like, dude, I want to wear this shirt, but I thought it was going to make my whole torso invisible. It worked damn well. I'll say that right now. Shit working good. No drop, motherfucker. Bam, 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 bam. What the fuck song is that? Oh, that's a Power Ranger theme. That's what I'm singing. I was like, dude, why is that? Why is that even in my head? Why? I must have heard that shit scrolling through Instagram or something. Why do I just randomly have the Power Ranger theme in my head? The fuck? Ooh. Stupid or not. You just want to play the game and have fun. Anybody that can help you in the chat? Yeah, dude, whatever you might need. Ask in the chat. I'm sure somebody will try to help you, man. If not, I'll try to help you as best as I can. But we've had some pretty nice people in the chat, so I'm sure whatever you might need help with, if they can help you, they probably will. After watching my stream last night, one of my shorts came up in your feed. Dude, oh, don't even talk about my shorts. I hate them. I like them because they, you know, they do good. They branch out more. They get more views, so it, you know, attracts more people, gets you more subs and all that shit. But, man, I feel like I'm so ass at making shorts, dude. And I had a fucking... One of my shorts went, like, viral, if you can call it that. Where I got like 300k views, which I don't know. In my opinion, I feel like if you get anything past 300k, it's somewhat viral, right? It's been noticed. About the Mollywan sniper, the fucking complex root, bro. I was so early in the game and I was like, this thing fucks. Like, it's doing so much damage with nothing fucking helping. And I was like, I'm gonna drop a short on it. I was so tired when I made that video, not expecting it to do well at all. So I sound all monotone and blown out and shit. And then that's the one that chose that's the one that chose to go fucking viral, dude. That's the one. That's the one that chose to go viral. Out of all the ones that were at least a little bit better, The one where I sound like a literal fucking depressed robot. It's like, oh yeah, this is the one that's gonna get hella views, dude, right here. LMAO, was that you? Have you seen it? Because probably. Fuck. You saw a short a little while back of someone shitting on a Vault Guardian with it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people shit on the Vault Guardians for demonstrations, but yeah, I did. I shit on, what is his name? The fuck is his name, chat? Prometheus? No. The fuck? What is his name? Promiscuous? Promiscuous boy. What the fuck is his name, dude? I don't know his name. The first Vault boss. I don't know what his name is. Not gonna lie. Bonk my head real quick. Trying to get out of this damn hole. The first one? Yeah. And you killed it mid-air with the root. I don't remember. I don't recall. But I did make one on that, and I was very monotone, and I think I had a fucking Flex Seal meme in the beginning of it or something. I don't know. I made it in such a hurry, and like I said, when I made it, I was like dead tired. So I was like, this is the best sniper in Borderlands 4 so far. Is fucking like, I just sound like such a dumbass, dude. I was, because in my head I'm like, there's no way this one's gonna do that sick. Like, I'm not worried about it. And I was so tired, but I was like, in my head I'm like, I gotta pump a video out, dude. So I made it, and then it's like, and this one's gonna do good for whatever fucking reason. I'm like, okay, sure. Because that's the first impression that I want everybody on my channel to have, you know? But hey, lesson learned. Lesson learned, because now from now on, I know when I do these videos, I'm like, you know what? You never know, dude. You never know which one's gonna do good, so maybe just don't be a fucking monotone, depressed robot piece of shit, and maybe make your shit better, you know what I mean? No one likes their own voice, though. Yeah, but like you can tell, like even if you just compare it to my stream right now and you go watch that short, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's not so much just my voice. It's like I was super monotone, dude. All the BL4 shorts sound the same to you, though, so yours was good, bruh. I know, and I kind of thought that in my head. I'm like, nobody cares, but at the same time, I care. Because I'm not usually all crazy fucking monotone and just dead inside like that, you know what I mean? Or maybe I am, shit, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I am, though. Dude, I keep wanting... We might save quit. I might save quit real quick to get that chest to come back, because we're probably missing out on some damn world drops coming out of that chest. But that one did really good. And then I had another one that was literally just like showcasing Moxie's tip jar that also did really good. I think that one got up around 300k. I don't know if it ever made it to 300k, but that one did pretty good too. And that one was a lot better. I wasn't quite as like monotone and dead inside in that one. So that's good at least. Damn, still no drop, dude. Hey, the chest is back. And we got a bunch of poop out of it. Where you at, big boy? Oh, damn it, I missed. No, he's literally like 1 HP, dude.
Who needs accuracy?
You're all good, Josh, man. I know, brother. You've been in here before. I know, dude. You're all good. No worries, man. No worries. You're A-okay, brother. I'll do whatever I can to help you out, man. And like I said, I'm pretty sure anybody else in chat will do whatever they can to answer your questions and try to help you out as best as possible. Hell yeah, Joshy boy, you one bad motherfucker. That's what you are. You would definitely be a named enemy if you were in the Borderlands franchise. 100%. You're almost done with Rafa, thinking about going into Harlow next? Hell yeah, I'm also almost done with Rafa, and I'm thinking about going into Vex next. We just got to get this. We got to get this kickballer. Then we're going to grind up to UVH 5. And at that point, we're pretty much done with Rafa. And we'll probably go start up our Vex character. I pretty much have every gun, every role, everything that I want. And I mean, I've already put a lot of time into this character to do that, to get to that point. But... oh, he's bugged out. He's going to randomly pop into existence right here. Hold on. Yep, there he is. That's why you reach out for help a lot, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. All good, brother. I don't mind trying to help you. I'll try as much as I can, brother. And like I said, I'm sure other people will too. No worries, man. No worries. You got all the legendaries you wanted and have 3 side quests left. See, I haven't gone for like the completion yet. I have a lot of side, like a lot. I have a shit ton of side quests and stuff I would still have to do. But just as like... for the character, pretty much done at that point. And I was already kind of thinking I may or may not go try to mop up side quests on my next character. I've skipped a lot of side quests though, not gonna lie. A lot of side quests. They're painful, not gonna lie. A lot of dialogue locks. Yeah, I've done some side quests, but I have not done anywhere near all of them. I still have a lot to do, dude. A lot to do. But again, we might end up cleaning up some of those on the next character on Vex. Been grinding side quests today, almost done, but holy, there's a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. There's a metric ass ton of quests, man. Metric ass ton. You probably won't do most of them ever again. That's how it goes, dude. You kind of do everything once, and then when you start replaying and playing different characters and doing different shit, you kind of have like a baseline of what you're gonna do. You pretty much only ever go for like full completion like one time, and then after that, it's you don't generally do everything again. Well, at least in my experience, and I feel like most people are probably the same way. Oh, you bitch. Oh shit, that's kickballer. Nope, not the roll we need. Could have been it, but it's not. And a lot of them branch into part 2 and 3, so it's more than you think. Yeah, there's ones that don't even show up on the map yet. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's nuts. I feel you. Hell, it's even just like the one we're on right now. To get to this boss, you have to do like 2 or 3 side quests in a little side quest chain. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, buddy? How am I enjoying the game and compared to the other Borderlands? I love this game so far. I'm having an absolute blast, and it feels really good to have a brand new, fresh game that you can just pump a lot of hours into without getting bored of it. And how would I compare it to the other games? We were just talking about this a second ago, and I think I would put it right next to 2. In my opinion, you can't really dethrone 2 because there's so much nostalgia and memories on that game. And I do still prefer the story and the antagonist and all that in 2 over this game. But it's literally right up there with 2. I'd say, in my humble opinion, second best in the franchise next to 2. You feel my grind for the kickball? Grinded a boss for the past 3 days for a God Roll Sparky Shield. Finally dropped today for you during your daily farm. Need amp shot and siphon on it. Needed. Okay, gotcha. Valid opinion. Thanks, dude. Ricochet Rafa also made it kind of boring because everything auto dies from the turrets, and you were doing them all in UVH 5. Yeah, that's fair. Rafa's turret scaling, dude, is disgusting. Like, if anything, I feel like they almost deal more and more damage the higher the difficulty. Like, because they do, but you know what I mean? Like, in comparison with enemy health, I feel like they go up more. It's crazy. Oh, you're not the guy that I want. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Damn, that still didn't get you, huh?
Someone tell me they saw that.
Is that an onion? What is that? That's an onion. We do not care. But yeah, dude, we farmed for the fucking knife for 15 hours. Which you said it took you 3 days to get that God roll on your other thing, dude. I don't know like how many hours you're putting in a day. It took us it was a 15-hour farm to get the crit knife for us personally. Have I tried Skate, the game? The game Skate? Yeah, dude. When I was like 12 on an Xbox 360, I used to play the fuck out of Skate. Or what are you talking about? You talking about the game? Or is this something in Borderlands that I don't know about? Or is this something else altogether? Ooh. Don't know what that looks like the SMG almost. Hold on though, chat. Hold on, I'm gonna wipe my nose real quick. Give me a second. You guys aren't allowed to see this. The new one just came out. It's free to play. No, I have not. I have not checked that out. That sounds cool though. I didn't even know there was a new Skate. I'm gonna keep it real with you. You got lucky and got 2 crit knives shortly after hitting 50, but you never got another. Damn. I mean, dude, that is lucky, though. That's one for your character and one for a buddy or one for another character you're going to do. You know what I mean? Give it a try, bro. It's fire. I'll look into it, man. No promises, but I will check it out. Definitely one of the better Borderlands. You haven't dropped 100+ hours on a Borderlands game launch in years. BL3 didn't do it for you. It's definitely up there with BL2 for you. Hell yeah. Took you close to 26 hours or so for your God Roll Sparky Shield. You play for about 6 to 9 hours a day when you can. You have a 1-year-old daughter. Hey, man, you're making it work. You're making it work, brother. You're making it work. Good on you, man. Good on you. Don't be playing too long now. Not unless you're teaching your 1-year-old to play Borderlands. Discharge. We don't need any of this shit. Honestly, I'm lucky when you compare me to some people because I say like, oh, it took me 15 hours to get the knife. That sounds like a lot, and it is a lot, honestly, because there's a ton of people that are like, dude, I wasn't even trying to go for mine and I just got one, or I only farmed for like an hour or whatever. But then you have some people like you that you farm for a fucking item for, you know, how long did you say? 26 hours? Like literally double, damn near double how long my farm took me. And we had somebody else in here said that they farmed for the knife and that they were currently, they still hadn't gotten it and they were currently 30 hours into the farm. So it's like, 15 hours is a lot, but compared to some people, man, that's still pretty lucky. Because some people go double that easy without getting it. So I consider myself somewhat lucky. I try to be. I try to be like optimistic, you know. I try to like look at the bright side, be like, look, it only took me 15 hours, and that shit's. If you don't play any kind of games that require like a heavy grind, that sounds ridiculous. You're like only 15 hours, but if you've ever played a fucking game that has a really gnarly grind for like a specific item, you're like, okay, you know, that's not too bad. But that's still 15 fucking hours of my life, you know what I mean? No, that's impressive. No way you'd still be farming after 20 hours. Yeah. This is the dedication, dude. I was totally ready to farm for as long as it took. And if anything, it's nice because it's stream content and it's easy to do. It's like I can be. That's my favorite part about farming, is that I don't have to focus too much on the actual gameplay. I just kind of go in, generally most of the time, one tap a boss, wait for the loot drops, sort through it, and then in between I'm kind of just reading chat and hanging out. So I do like it because it's good for streaming, I feel like. Gives a lot of interaction and stuff for the stream. I think it's just because BL3 made it far too easy to get the gear you wanted. BL4 forces you to farm at least 4 to 5 times more. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We were just talking about that a little bit ago in the chat as well. Yep. Super nice, dude. It's way more of a dopamine rush and just way more exciting, and it's way more meaningful when you get the drop you want instead of being like, oh, I farmed the fucking boss 4 times and already got the god roll that I wanted, you know? That shit's weak. Again, not what I wanted. It doesn't help that UVH doesn't actually increase spawns at the moment. Yeah, that shit's ass. That's what I'm saying, dude. If that gets changed, it might be a lot easier. Does it actually, like, legitimately not increase? Like, it's bugged? Is that what you're saying? Or it just doesn't feel like it does and you feel like it needs more? Or what do you mean by that? Yeah, don't get you wrong. You loved BL3. The gameplay was cool. And the Vault Hunters, you enjoyed each of them. But after making each character and getting their builds, you got bored of BL3. Exactly. And it was way too fast, you know? You hit max level, you got all the gear you wanted, you did the build you wanted, you cleared all the content, like, in record time, dude. You could do that all within, like, 10 hours on a character if you were really just grinding. Like, it was not that hard to do it in a very short amount of time. You gave me BL3 with, like, less than a day, less than 24 hours. I could probably get max level, get the build I wanted, get pretty much every item I wanted, and be done with that character. If I was just grinding it, like, it's fucking fast, dude. But in this game, I'm already like 50 hours or some shit into this character, and I'm still not quite done with him, and I still have a ton of side quests to do, and I still have like all kinds of stuff going on. And I feel like I've been grinding pretty hard, you know? Like, I've been farming my ass off and stuff, and I'm still, like, 50 plus hours into this character. Or I think 50, somewhere around 50. You've been enjoying BL4. Haven't been able to play much. Just level 25, halfway there, but still haven't beat the first story mission. You're trying to beat everything, and there's so much. Yeah, I know, dude. There's a ton. That's what I always tell people. If you're, like, unsure as to whether or not you should buy this game, if it's worth your money or whatever, I would say, also, I guess I forgot to hit the thing, but I would say so, because you're going to have hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay in this game because of how much shit there is that you can do. And on top of how much shit there is for you to do, there's 4 different characters for you to do it across, and the DLC still isn't out, so there's going to be a fuck ton more content when the DLC drops, and they're dropping 2 more DLC Vault Hunters, so there's going to be a total of, quick maths, 6 characters that you're going to be able to fucking play and do different playthroughs, different builds, different everything on. Back, what are we grinding for? Kickballer with Jacob's roll, yep. We're doing kickballer with Jacob's roll because my dumbass accidentally sold my other one. You bought the extra Vault Hunters? Hell yeah, dude. I know, I'm super excited to see what they're gonna look like. Pretty sure it has no effect on dedicated drops, the UVH modes. Also, it doesn't feel like it affects world drops. Fair, I've heard the same thing from a lot of people saying it doesn't feel like it really does anything. But it does spawn a lot more vile enemies, which randomly drop more purples, so that's good. Yeah, that is good. There is at least more, like, for something like the knife. Yeah, theoretically, that would be good. Farmed for a pen knife for like 6 hours. Got it, now you're empty. Hey, dude, that's twice as good as me. Mine took 15 hours, and we had somebody else in chat saying they were going on 30 hours, still hadn't gotten it. So 6 hours is pretty damn good, dude. Count yourself lucky. Do I hope for a fourth skill tree? You kind of hope that when they released the Vault Hunters Reveal 4, they had a fourth skill tree to all of them. Maybe. I don't know, because the only reason they did that in 3 was because they weren't adding new characters. Everybody's mad. They're like, dude, where's the new characters? Blah, blah. They're like, oh, we want you to focus on these main Vault Hunters. Don't worry about new ones. So to kind of bridge that gap, they added the fourth skill tree instead of adding new characters. So because they're adding new characters, I don't know if they're going to add a new skill tree. I couldn't even tell you. Is there an expected release date for them? And Jacobs for the win. You need something with a spread launcher, literally. I have no idea. Maybe somebody else in chat knows. I don't know if they've even released a date yet. I do not really keep up with that as much as I probably should. What weapon am I rocking now? Purple Jacobs shotgun with spread launcher on it. We're just using the underbarrel. If you don't know what the spread launcher is, you can get it on any blue rarity or better Jacobs shotgun. It's the alt fire on the bottom of it. It does a broken amount of damage. Ah, damn, that was close. No! Ah, you bitch. He still popped up fast, luckily. You're waiting to buy the extra stuff for when it's actually coming out, Vault Hunters Patrol 1. Yeah, that's fair. Can't blame you. I just pre-ordered the bougiest version of the game. Oh shit, it's like that. The RNG got hands, literally. Ooh, speaking of RNG, look at that. That's not bad. It's our first legendary out of that chest. Explorers, sometime in the beginning of 2026 is when the first Vault Hunter drops. They have a roadmap online. Okay, good looks, dude. Good looks. Appreciate the info. Your theory for the Vault Hunter DLC is... You think it's Tiny Tina. She literally is nowhere in the game and not even referenced, which is weird. Isn't that the same thing with Flak and Mose, though? I was already thinking they could do a DLC based around one of those characters because neither one of them are in this game. And I you know, again, I haven't done all the side quests, so I don't know if Flak or Mose are mentioned in the side quest, but those two characters could also be something to do with DLC. You know what I mean? You had the spread on a green one from a vending machine? Good to know. So I guess it can be on green or better. Thanks, Tally. Yep, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Towley? 420? Oh, it's Tally. Are you talking about Tally, the character Tally? Recommend double checking the roadmap, though. You could be 100% wrong. Absolutely. Don't quote him on it. He's giving you the info. Go check with your own eyeballs. I'm going to take your word for it, though. You think RJ would be a Vault Hunter? Like a playable one? Like you think he'd be a cool one? Is that what you're saying? I think so, too. I liked RJ. RJ was probably like my favorite character during the story. I liked RJ a lot. Oh, he's fucking bugged again, dude. Can I even hit him? Oh, you fucking cock. You son of a taint. And no drop again. The DLC Vault Hunter, one of them's gonna be Ava for sure. You hope not, but she definitely will show up, bro. Don't even say that shit, man. Don't even just don't even talk about her. We don't need to talk about her. Don't do that to me. Don't crush my heart like that. You think the character action skill Scourge build a good one for this character, Amon? Gotcha. Sounds cool. I don't know much about Amon, but that sounds cool. We should get a Halloween event with Ellie, and a story update in Q4. The first main DLC with the new Vault Hunter will be in Q1 2026. Yeah. Sounds about right. I think there's a lot of content as is with these current characters and stuff. But it's going to be sick. I'm super excited to see the DLC characters. If you look at the DLC Vault Hunter's shadow reveal, looks to either be a gunslinger Vault Hunter, something Western, or it could be a witch doctor who utilizes curses and spells for debuffs. That's a good fucking... That's a good guess, dude. That's a really good guess, I feel like. Claptrap for Vault Hunter with 2 to 3 gambling machines, bruh. They did Claptrap. Claptrap was already a Vault Hunter in pre-sequel, though. What about it? More Claptrap is never wrong. I'm sure some people would disagree with you, big dog. Ooh, Gunslinger would be fun. You always run Gunslinger in any game, including D&D, LOL. Yeah. Gunslinger would be cool. We kind of had a Gunslinger in pre-sequel too. It's the same thing. She was a little more basic, but like they could have definitely done more with her. When they did the roadmap reveal, they also revealed the DLC Vault Hunter's shadow or whatever it is. Can't think of the word. It's basically just a shadow of the character though. But it's on the road map. Got you. Like their silhouette. Is that the word you're looking for? Motherfucking what the fuck, bud? Okay, I died for it anyway. Do we get the drop? I don't think any of these are anything good, are they? Nope, so we're gonna do a fat save quit. Reset. Yes, you're a dumbass. So yeah, like it showed their silhouette. I got you, dude. If it's how shadows work in One Piece, that's not how they will look, LMAO, literally. They're gonna look totally... It's like some skinny, like, gunslinging looking dude, and then it's gonna be like some giant, jacked fucking samurai or something. You'd be like, bro, what? It'd be totally different. Facts is just pure speculation. Yeah, no, that sounds like some good guesses, though, dude. I haven't even looked at the images, and I feel like you already got some solid guesses in. Not gonna lie. Western Vault Hunter you want to see is Clay. Jacobs represent. That'd be cool. We got Clay as a fucking playable Vault Hunter. That'd be kind of sick. Claptrap Vault Hunter voiced by the one and only OG. Yeah, if they like brought back the OG voice actor just for the fucking Vault Hunter. Bro, that'd be sick. And they just played it off as like they're both Claptrap, but they're different models, like slightly different models or something. That'd be sick as fuck. Yeah, dude. I like the clay one. Clay one's cool. Any kind of like cowboy would be sick because if you guys couldn't tell, I do like cowboy stuff in these games. And I like Jacobs. Jacobs is my favorite. Can you guys even see my fucking character there? No, you can't even see him, dude. How can I show y'all my character? I guess literally by going like this. Hold on, watch. I got you. Look, that's literally my character. I literally built him like a cowboy. I got the cowboy. I'm brown and black accents. I got the cowboy type of hat on. Literally built my character like a cowboy. So you know damn well if they add in some kind of like cowboy type of character, I'm going with him. We already know. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You already know who it is. Witch Doctor would be very interesting, honestly. Yeah, I agree. I don't think... Have they even really had a Witch Doctor type of character in the game before? I don't think so, right? Cowboys in any game equals OP unless it's football. Funny. Where he at, though? Not you. Damn it. Damn it. He's making me whiff my spread launcher, dude. Nothing. And the chest got bugged out again, dude. They should give Claptrap his own manufacturer? What do you mean? He's Hyperion, dude. You want, like, a Claptrap named manufacturer altogether? Why not? I mean, who's even the head of Hyperion anymore? Just make Claptrap the head of Hyperion. What do you mean? Make Hyperion Claptrap's brand, you know what I mean? Like, he now is the head of Hyperion. That's all you do. He makes his own stuff. Yeah. I feel like it'd be funny if they just fucking released like a Hyperion DLC that was just Claptrap like taking over as CEO of Hyperion. He isn't that smart. He could be. He's a robot, dude. You just gotta program him to be smart. It's gonna be like one of the quests. You have to find him like some kind of brain chip to increase his fucking intellect or something. You ever find a good Jacobs enhancement? Yeah, I've got a decent one. I mean, it's definitely not like a god roll or anything, but it is this one. Nope, actually, I don't even have it on. You know what? Good looks. I had the bullet hose on still from doing that glitch. Because I have gun splash damage, SMG crit, but then I also have shotgun crit, which we're still not 100% sure if that transfers to the, whatchamacallit? I have yet to go test it, so I don't know if it transfers to the spread launcher, but regardless, when I use my hot slugger, that still works. Status effect chance, and then the SMG mag size is kind of a shit roll to have on it, but not bad. And then we got this one that has sniper crit damage, fire rate, and splash radius, which is not bad. So definitely not the best one, but we do have a decent one. I know that you probably have $1 billion, but the loot goblin in you is hurting seeing all the money on the floor. It's green, but still loot goblin. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. How much money do I have? I have 271 million. And every time I die, I lose like around 30 mil if I actually let it bleed out. You agree with Explorer? My bad, dude. My bad. My bad, but I don't like to pick this trash up, okay? What do you want from me? What am I going to do with the money anyway? Bro, I am whiffing the spread launcher shots. Hold on, let me get in here. Let me hit him with one of these. I'm whiffing still. Okay, I'm gonna do one more farm on this guy, and then I gotta take a leak, dude. This fucking G-subs is already running through me. You'd be cool with either a gunslinger or witch doctor. Just hope the witch doctor's better than what it was in Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Yeah, that's fair. I was not a big fan of Wonderlands. Nothing. Save it for gambling. Have to chase the dragon. Only video game money, bruh. Wonderlands would have been decent if it wasn't for its atrocious endgame cycle. Yeah, and I feel like, in my opinion, again, this is my opinion, I didn't care for the story that much. Like, it was neat, but once I played through the story once, I had literally zero drive or motivation or anything to touch it. Like, and so you mix that with the end game being ass, and it's like, what do? You don't play the game. You know what I mean? That was my experience with Wonderlands, and I know some people liked it. Not everybody did, and generally, like, although I can't say I'm going to speak for everybody, the majority of the community, I'd say, did not care for Wonderlands that much. Get the challenges for picking up Puron weapons or just giving them to Moxie for no reason in particular. Got you. Still not going to do it. You can't make me. You have Wonderlands but never played it? That's hilarious. You ain't missing out on much, in my opinion. Gotta farm the black market vendor every 40 minutes for good rolls. LMAO gives us a cowboy vault hunter with a money shot. Literally, money shot would be kind of cool. Give me a second though, chat. I'm gonna be RB. Enjoy the NASA Space Technology BRB screen in Ultra 19K resolution, 785 FPS. I had to go into the International Space Station itself, into space, to make this, so I really hope you guys enjoy it. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Love you. Be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Towley, thanks, brother. Appreciate you. We are back. We are back. Cheesy Gripper's coming soon. He's going to get a next run. Hey, you know it, dude. Let's see. This is going to be confirmed tech right here. If it works, then Cheesy Grippers is literally confirmed tech. It's okay for a first playthrough, but you wouldn't go back and play it. The DLC in BL2 was far better, and that was just the DLC. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. Might check it out. You've been playing Borderlands 4, and Beast just came out. Beast? Oh, are you talking about Dying Light or whatever? Got a hook impact up with a sub and a like. Appreciate a chill stream. Thanks, brother. Don't blame me for not playing it. Honestly, yeah. No, it's like Tali was saying. It's good for a first playthrough, but after that, you're not gonna want to play it anymore. You'll play through it once just so you kind of get the story, just so you can say you did it, type shit, and then you're gonna be like, nah, And yeah, as soon as we get this, we'll go check the black market as well. Numb fingers, don't worry. I ain't forget about you, Mr. Nummy boy. We will. We'll go check the black market. I just want to get this damn drop first. I don't care what it is as far as like roll goes. I just want a fucking kickballer with a Jacobs. I don't care what element it is. I don't care anything else. I don't even know if it comes in different elements. A $2 Steam key is how you got it, bruh. You've been running BL4 and Tarkov PvE because it's definitely 1.0 ready. LMAO, dude, that's funny. Lamau. That is hilarious. I fuck with Tarkov too. I got like 1,500 hours or so in Tarkov. I used to be a Tarkov gamer, dude. You paid over $60 for it. Same. I paid fucking $60, $70 for it when it was brand new, dude. Never even really played it. Like, I beat it one time. I never even did a full second playthrough on it. I beat it one time, and that was it, dude. That was it. One time. Hardly even touched the end game. Hardly did anything, dude. Oh, you were just trolling about uses for money? I got you. I still want to go check it, though. Probably faster to farm god rolls from their dedicated bosses. Probably, but you never know. You get lucky and you find one. You know what I mean? What skill tree should you use? Amon, build around. Whatever you want, dude. Whatever you want. Depends on what you want to do. Do you want to do melee or no melee? And again, I'm not big on Amon, so I can't really help too much. Hey, don't sleep on world drops, man. Real. Oh my god, his tentacles. I just blew his tentacles off. Oh, I do have another one of those. Hold on. Oh, you bitch. That's not it. Imagine we got another knife during this fucking kickballer farm, dude. That bonked my head. Borderlands 4 has fixed what you got from Destiny 2. Spent way too much time / money on it, like $2,500. I feel your pain, dude. I was also a Destiny 2 gamer. I have no idea how much money I put in it. I've got around 2K hours total in fucking Destiny 2. I put my time in on that game, and I probably spent way more money than I should have, too. I feel your pain. When you farm a boss for a dedicated drop for 19 hours just to get nothing, you go and do something else that isn't mind-numbing. Well, when you do that, sometimes RNGesus hooks you up with a world drop, literally. That happened to me right after we got our class mod in yesterday's stream. We were farming Saul for a pretty fat minute at the end of the stream. And we finally got one. I was like, cool, move on. Today, I load the fucking game up. I go dick around with my cousin. Within the first, like, 10 minutes, I got one of those class mods with a good roll to world drop. I was like, bro, I just spent, like... at least an hour plus to get this fucking shit yesterday. Farming him over and over and over, just insta-killing him and fucking checking drops, going, insta-killing him for like an hour plus, and then I get it immediately when I'm not even trying. Literally just happened to me. Dropped 1K or so over the course of like 8 or 9 years. Yeah. Yep. It's a problem. Dude, when Apex Legends first came out, I probably dropped like $700-800 on fucking Apex packs just trying to get the OG heirloom for fucking Wraith when she was the only one that had an heirloom. Gotta get to work. You enjoyed scrolling through and finding my content. Feel like have a good day. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You have a good day too. Good luck at work, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Destiny 2 stole your wallet and a good chunk of your trust. Literally, dude. Literally, brother. We hate what happened to Destiny 2 and where it is now. What it has become. Fucking why did I almost say Anthem? Speaking of Anthem, Anthem's fucking ass too. And apparently it's good now. But if y'all ever played Anthem when it was like first dropping and everybody's like, oh, Destiny killer, that shit was ass. But Marathon is what I was gonna say. Marathon sucked all its fucking funding out, dude. Not to mention the CEOs had to buy a new Ferrari, you know what I mean? And a whole lot of nada. Played on Xbox up to when Cade goes to the prison. Switched to PlayStation up to the DLC after that. Then switched to Steam. Had to get all the shit again. Then make your wife play. So got it all for her. Yeah, dude. Same. Literally pretty much the exact same way you just laid it out is essentially the same thing I did. Anthem was a game that was supposed to kill Destiny. However, that game died before it dropped, and then they tried to save it 2 to 3 years too late. Yep, I know. My uncle was thinking about going and fucking playing it. Was trying to get a couple of us to play with him. I was like, absolutely not. I ain't going to play a fucking dead game just because it's finally playable. Oh, and then random skins for both of you, too. Oh, yeah. Dude, I spent so much money on skins in D2, man. It's not even funny. You'll never play it again. It was bad, LMAO. Yeah. Well, dude, look, let me tell you right now. If fucking Borderlands 4 ever decided to drop some shit, we'd all be mad at them, but we'd all buy it. That's all I can say. If they would just drop some sick-ass skins and like, oh, yeah, this skin's $5, be like, take my card. What do you mean? Give me the skin. They're like, oh, yeah, you get this crazy, like, legendary skin for fucking Rafa that, like, I don't know, makes him look all gnarly and shit. It's $20. Be like, you take my $20 then. I might be mad about it, but I wanted that cool ass skin. You know what I mean? I want the skin. I gotta have it. I need it. Give it to me right now. Had so much potential. Yeah, Anthem definitely had a lot of potential, dude. And that's saying something because I don't really care for third-person games that much. I don't really play third-person games all that much. And I'm not really into them. I have a harder time. If it's not a first-person game, I have a harder time immersing myself in it, if that is relatable at all. That's my opinion. Oh, God, skins in the shaders, literally, dude. I remember buying... This wasn't even that long ago, brother. They dropped that one purple shader that's all, like, cool and moving around and shit. It was in a pack with some other shit that you had to buy just to get the shader. I spent, like, $20 on that pack, or however much it was. I think it was around 20 bucks. Just for the shader, never even used any of the other shit that came in that pack. It's fucking... It's all I wanted out of it. My money, it hurts every time you think about what you spent in D2. Real. Stupid horse armor started all of this. Fucking horse armor.
Here come the fireworks.
Oh, I didn't even have my stim popped today. Wasn't paying attention.
Sorry, you had a little schmutz there.
Don't know anything about Amon, but your duo has tried all 3 skill trees and they have all worked well for him. Mr. Numb over here saying that they pretty much all work good, dude. Just start going into one that looks cool. Start going into one that looks cool and fucking build it to the best of your ability, man. That's the nice part, especially early game. It almost doesn't even matter where you're putting your points in. You'll have a good time. And you'll be doing a lot of damage. You'll be doing plenty of damage to get through early game, even on hard mode. The first in-game cosmetic purchase was Skyrim horse armor. Did not know that. And I used to play a shit ton of Skyrim too, but I don't think I ever bought anything for it like that. The worst part is when you buy those $20 packs for a shader just for them to add it to the Bright Dust store a month or two later. For real, dude. Shit is ass. What character am I using? I'm using Rafa right now. The Exo Soldier. Sadly, you bought it back in the day. The horse armor? And the meta changed every 2 days in Destiny. Yep. Yes, sir. The last time I really played D2 big was when they brought back Crota. When they brought Crota's End back, or whatever the fuck the raid was called. That was the last time I really played D2 like heavy. And that was fun, but I mean, it fell off after that. That was the last like good big thing they did, I feel like. What is this? Garbage. We can save quit. That might fix our chest anyway. And this will tell me how many hours I have on the character, I guess, because I was wondering about that earlier. 55. So we're 55 hours in on Rafa. Let's get back in there. UVH 5 now. Time to farm and see if loot is better. I don't even have UVH 5, dude. That's one of the things I have to knock out. I've only got up to UVH 2 right now on this character. Worst moment in Destiny was trying to get the Vex Mythoclast. Can't spell it. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ran the raid like 40 to 50 times, dragged your wife through it, and she got it her first raid ever. Dude, the amount of times that same shit happened to me with other people that I was playing was frustrating. Look, I don't want to be that guy. Okay, look. You know, I don't want to be that guy. But generally speaking, I was the best player in the raid group. And I was the one that got it last, because we had like an actual dedicated raid group. It was me, my wife, my cousin, his wife, and then our uncle, and then like a family friend. It was all of us, right? There was like 6 or 7 of us. Sometimes one of us would get swapped out. And generally speaking, I was always top of the leaderboard, most boss damage, most enemies killed. I was always the one like looking up the raid guides and walking everybody through the mechanics. I was always doing the most, and I was the one out of all of them that was always last to get the fucking drop. We'd already be like 19 million runs into a fucking raid. Like week after week, we'd be like, all right, it reset. Let's go see if we can get the drop again. And we were just cooked. We were just cooked. We were cooked every single time. There was a couple of them that got a double drop. And I was like, bro. I was losing my mind. Still don't have the damn weapon. Still no Jacob's kickballer. No, sir. We have gotten a couple kickballer drops, but no Jacobs. 6 or 7. Yeah, we're talking about Destiny 2. For a Destiny 2 raid, there's 6-person activities. Honestly, it wasn't worth the time it took to get it. Nope, I didn't. I think I did end up getting that one too. Also, when Root of Nightmares came out, my entire raid group got the what is it called? What the fuck is the shotgun called at the end of Root of Nightmares? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It took me so many tries week after week because of course you have one chance to get it on each character per week, so we'd do like 2 or 3 runs per week. It took me, I don't even know how long to get that fucking thing, dude. Conditional finality, yep. It took me way too long to get that piece of shit. Still haven't fixed the Vladoff extra projectile stuff? No, sir. To my knowledge, the devs said they're worrying more about performance issues and stuff and getting the game optimized before they worry about, like, balancing. So it's probably going to be a minute before some of this shit gets fixed. So I want to use this point? Nah. I'm chilling, big dog. I'm chilling. Ran Vault of Glass like 60 to 70 times, never got it. Then they removed the raid and brought it back straight up. Never touched the raid again after that crap. For real, dude. What's up, Stubaru? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back in, man. Never played D2, but Warframe is your favorite game of all time. The only game where the devs consistently listen to the community and change things accordingly while also dropping big updates frequently. Yeah, dude. I never got into Warframe, but it does look sick, and I had a couple buddies that were big on Warframe.
These grenades come in handy.
Told your wife, if you ever play it again, it isn't you. Put whoever that is in the hospital, bruh. Took you 19 hours to get your Jacobs Kickballer. Damn. I've gotten a few of them, dude, but I always sold them because I already had one. And then my dumbass accidentally sold the last one that I had. And then I save quit, and, you know, it's gone forever. Man, you wish your family would go raid with you. Yeah, I was super lucky. We had a lot of fun. It was mostly my cousin, my uncle, and I. All 3 of us were big on it. And so then my cousin and I got our wives in on it. So we only needed one more person, you know, and then we had our family friend that was pretty much always down to do whatever. You favorite everything you will keep. I know, I probably should have. I have a really bad habit of not doing that. Dumb. Can't believe you deleted it. You will forever remember having to grind for this. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It happens to the best of us, though, man. Can you really say you've never one time accidentally gotten rid of an item? Trying. Blue tree. One called Scourge. You want to build around the blue. You want to build around the blue tree on a moan. Okay. Not good at building. First, you mentioned will work for you. It all don't work for me. Blue tree. When you just told you. Okay, so pretty much, dude, just go down that blue tree. Again, I have no idea what's even in a Moan's blue tree. Go down that tree. Spec anything that's damaged, brother. That's all I can tell you. Spec anything that's damaged, man. Or look up go look up a separate video. You can hop off the stream for a minute. I don't expect you to keep the stream open all the time. You can hop off the stream. Go look up on YouTube, like, the best build for him, and just see what pops up, man, and that's what I'd go with. You can look up, like, best early game build if you're early game, you know what I mean? Just whatever works for you, big dog, whatever works for you. Wow, you're kind of a piece of shit, ain't you? Can't sell it or drop it if you do. I know, dude. I know. Like I said, I have a really bad habit of not favoriting shit. Like, look, I probably have at least a couple things on here. So this spread launcher's not favorited. This spread launcher's not favorited. This fucking hot slugger's not favorited. My stim isn't favorited. My knife is. You already know damn well I did my knife. My shield isn't favorited. Like, I have a bunch of shit that's not favorited. Which, fine. Look, I'll go in and favorite this shit right now. I'll go in and do it right now just for you, dude. Just for you. There you go. Now, everything that I currently have on is favorited. But see, that's what I'm talking about. I have a bad habit of not doing that. And it's a problem. Now it's gonna take you forever because you want it. Just yesterday, you deleted your only Dancer Rafa class mod. Yep. Now you gotta farm Sol again for eternity. Swear to God, he doesn't drop the class mod often. You need to play a different character. That's what everybody else is saying. Because apparently the drop chances for your character's class mod is literally bugged. So it's supposed to be like 3, where they drop more frequently for the character you're playing on, but it's bugged to do the opposite. So it drops more often for a character you're not playing on. Why is the kickballer good? And don't feel bad. Your buddy selected all and sold everything on his character. Bruh. The kickballer is good because there's a glitch with it. Glitch, if you will. I've had some people bitch and say, it's not even a glitch. It's how it's supposed to work. But if you see what it can do, in my opinion, it's a glitch. It can quite easily crash your game if you have a lower-end system. It often bugs my fucking audio out and drops my frame rate like a motherfucker. So I'm calling it a glitch. I don't care what anybody says. This definitely is not supposed to be the way that it is. But it's pretty busted. You get so many Amon class mods from Sol. I know, same dude. Amon and Harlow for some reason. UVH5 yet? No, sir. We're farming for a kickballer, and then as soon as we get the kickballer, we're going to finish up the UVH modes. Kickball's the only good Ricochet Rafa. I don't know if it's bugged or not, but the kickballer with Jacob's Ricochet and the extra Ricochet effects Rafa has is essentially creates extra projectiles. Yes. I actually have a short posted on it. I think I don't remember what it's titled, like the most broken glitch in Borderlands 4 or some shit. You can go check it out just for like a brief little showcase on what it can do. It can bug your game the fuck out though, and I've had a lot of people say that it crashed it for them, and I've had one crash myself when I did it. So do be careful. Not farming level 50 on a separate character for a class mod. I mean, you're gonna have to farm level 50 on a different character at some point if you plan on keeping, like, if you plan on continuing to play the game, you know what I mean? You're probably not gonna play one character for the entirety of Borderlands 4. You mean Red Tree for a moan? Hell yeah. What's up, Saitama? What am I farming? I'm currently farming for a Jacob's Kickballer because my dumbass sold my only one like day before yesterday. Or at some point yesterday, I don't know. It was sometime like a couple days ago. KSI, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you. So when people are one-shotting with the Ricochet Rafa right now. Yep. Kickballer is busted. It is absolutely bugged right now. Not supposed to do that. You throw a knife for crits, fire one shot, it's ricochet and creates additional kickballs. You get stupid at. Yep. It's absolutely disgusting, dude. You did with flak on BL3, all you use. Hell yeah. Where do Sludge Mob be spawning at, dude? He not be spawning, apparently. He not be. He not be spawning. Is he bugged? Did he bug out? No, there he goes. Okay, I was about to say. I don't think I've ever seen him take that long to fucking spawn. God dang. Power leveling, maybe? Maybe, yeah, get somebody to power level you, just take you to a drill site or something and clear it over and over. You one-shot on UVH 5, but die if you farm Soul. Too many bombs. Fair. Despite performance issues, what do I think of the game? Fun, you like it? Absolutely. I think it's a blast, and I think it's right up there with Borderlands 2. Great story, great characters, amazing gameplay. Very, very good game, brother. And I personally have a pretty good PC, so I don't really experience any of those performance issues. And they already have dropped at least 1 or 2 updates that have fixed a lot of performance issues. Like, I noticed even if I'm not running frame generation, I went from sitting at like maybe to 80, from 80 to 90 FPS if I was lucky, to like constant 100 plus without frame gen on. I mean, unless I'm in like a super demanding weird area or something, but Oh no, I bonked. Okay, we're fine. Same. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good game. I like the game a lot, brother. Feels nice playing it even with some lag. Yeah, it's a good game, dude. Even if you're able to run the game around like 60 frames or so, I would say it's worth playing. Like, if you can get past the frame rate, as long as you're running about 60 or so, which is pretty relatively smooth. Especially, I mean, if you're playing on console, that's pretty much all you're getting anyway. But I'd say it's worth it. They confirm they are working on fixes for FPS problems on console, so you're happy. Hell yeah, brother. Haven't crashed anymore, but you did every 20 minutes with a 5080. Damn. I have not had any crash issues at all since the game came out. I've been playing since the literal day one within like 10 minutes of the game dropping. I've had zero issues with any of that. I did have way worse performance issues when the game first dropped, but with their recent updates they've done, it's been really good, really solid. And I mean, especially the whole time, as long as I have frame gen on, I'm like 120 plus frames constantly, pretty much no matter what's going on. In this area, I have my frame rate capped at 160, and with frame gen turned on, we're literally just locked at 160. It's like not even dipping at all, ever. But I have a 4090, and I haven't had any issues. Dude, my fucking head be itchy, dude. Get up in my fucking shit. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get up in that shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh. Scratch the fucking brain right out of my noggin, dude. You're on Xbox, so the game runs like crap. You get maybe 10 to 15 FPS when you play with your Ricochet Rafa build. Damn, that's horrible. You play on PS5, no problems at all. Smooth as butter. That's what I've heard. I've heard PS5 runs better than Xbox with this game. Saitama, if you don't play Red Tree Amon, you have to change your name. Literally. Unintended interaction is probably the best description for Kickballer Ricochet. Yeah, but it's like, what do you... The way that you describe something like that, if you were to sit here and describe why it works the way that it does, the same description could be used for a glitch in the game. You know what I mean? It's like... This is what I told a couple people in the video that I made about it. I refer to it as a glitch, and I had people in the comments like bitching, saying, it's not even a glitch. Look, if just because you can explain the way that it works and why it does what it does not mean that it's intended to do so, and that does not... In retrospect, right? In other words, a glitch, right? If you find something in a game that is not supposed to be the way that it is, it's often a glitch. Just because you can explain the way it works doesn't mean it's not a glitch. Just because I can explain to you how I can fucking phase through this wall over here. Oh, well, technically, this ability synergizes with this one, and because I fucking proc this at this exact time, it allows me to fucking fold my molecules into the wall's molecules and phase through. It's like, just because you can explain that to me doesn't mean it's not a glitch. You know what I mean? Like, the kickballer thing is definitely not supposed to work the way that it does. It is definitely not supposed to duplicate the projectiles like it does. So in my words, and in my opinion, I'm going to call that a glitch. You know what I mean? It is a glitch. Glitch or an exploit, same thing. Yeah, it's same diff, but I refer to that as a glitch because it's something in a game that is definitely not supposed to work the way that it does. And again, it has bugged my audio out to the point that I had to reset my entire game because my audio was just gone. Even save quitting to the menu didn't fix it. It has crashed my game once. Every time I do it, even with a 4090 with fucking frame gen on, I drop to like 30 frames. Like, it's just... It is definitely not supposed to be that way. Sony Guns, how do you favorite, just like Borderlands 3 where there's a star? So, I don't know if you're on console or what, but on PC, for me, I have to right-click it and then click the little star is how you favorite. I'm not sure how you do it on console. Somebody in chat that plays on console can probably tell you how to favorite. I'm not sure, honestly. Definitely a glitch if it does all that. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you really think the game devs intended for you to do that? They intended for your game to crash, your audio to bug, your frames to drop, and like all this shit off of a projectile that duplicates to the point that you literally can't even see shit on your screen anymore. It fills entire rooms in like half a fucking second and pretty much kills you constantly. It's like, I don't think that's really intended, you know what I mean? Yeah, you're on PS5 and Ricochet Rafa runs smooth, but after a couple hours you do notice a memory leak. Yeah, I've heard people saying that too. They say you have to save quit to the menu every like couple hours to make sure your frames stay consistent or whatever. PS5 runs smooth for 30 minutes, then you have to save quit because the frames dip to 15, 20 FPS. Damn. That's a lot of save quitting. Also, I think I might have missed that one, and I apologize. Jeffrey, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Another onion. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? What gun am I using? I am using the spread launcher on a Jacobs shotgun. You can get it on any Jacobs shotgun, green rarity or better. It is the alt fire, the underbarrel, call it what you will. It's called the spread launcher. Mixing that with an amp stim for 200% extra damage. Mixing that with the crit knife for an extra guaranteed crit damage on the entire thing. And it's nasty, brother. It's nasty. Where he at? That is not him. What that mouth do? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Where he at, dude? God, I hate when he takes forever to spawn like that. Stresses me out, dude. Still no drop. Of course. The game has a memory leak issue, so on Xbox you had to save quit and close the entire game. Damn. But specifically on your Nuke Harlow build, you fire your skill, your game freezes, then stutters. Damn. Sounds like the console experience, man. Y'all gotta hop on some fucking PC shit, brother. Or get a better console. Get a damn PlayStation 5 Pro or something. Or whatever the Xbox equivalent is, I guess. If you're an Xbox dude. Until the explosion is done, then it slowly increases frame rate back up to like 30 to 60.
Pardon my breed.
You have the Series X, bro? What does that mean? Is that like the best one? Is that like the best Xbox? I haven't played Xbox since like, I don't even know when. Pretty much since like Xbox 360, I'll be real with you. So I don't know if that's like the best Xbox or not. Yes, it is the best one? Damn, okay, well. You're cooked. I don't know what else to tell you. Get a PC, brother. Xbox is moving over to making PCs. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, their next console is literally going to have Steam on it or some shit. It's essentially just a glorified pre-built. I did see that. I did see that.
I got justice.
It's a pre-built, yeah. I don't know why I typed yesterday, but okay, you're good, dude. It happens. But yeah, I did hear about that. Because it's like everybody at one point was saying like, oh, dude, the console war's over. Fucking Xbox gave up. They're pretty much just making PCs, and PlayStation's going to be like the only one releasing an actual console. Which who knows, honestly, with Xbox doing that, who the fuck is PlayStation's competitor, you know? For just like a console anyway. Nintendo, I guess. Like, and Nintendo's cheeks, though. We all know that. Like, unless you want to play an actual Nintendo game, the fuck are you getting a Nintendo for? Unless you're getting into play Mario Kart or something. Like, why? Why would you get a Nintendo? It's because Steam and Xbox moved together and PlayStation is supposedly thinking about doing something similar. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I figured they probably would. Because that's just kind of the way that the world's going, man. And it's not a bad thing, because Steam is a ridiculously good platform. And PC as a whole is really, really nice. What's up, Explorer? Welcome back, buddy. Nintendo's being a dickhead, though. Yeah, because, like, you don't even own the console anymore type shit. I know, all that dumb shit. It's so stupid. Nintendo's ass, dude. Nintendo back in the day, when it was more, like, revolutionary, that was something. But now it's like, they pretty much sell glorified fucking Android tablets with controllers hooked on the sides of them. Call it a console, and they're like, here you go, dude. Oh, by the way, I know you just spent $400 on this. It's actually not even yours, so make sure you don't do whatever you want to it, because that's our shit, so we will lock your entire console and not even let you play it anymore. Like, they're so dumb, dude, I know. They don't even want their games on other platforms. Yep. They got tons, dude. They are the dumbest platform to exist right now. Nintendo is horrible. They're stuck in the 90s mindset, literally. And dear Lord, don't copy their Pokemon games. Don't copy anything, dude. You even fucking... I've heard stories of, like, bigger YouTubers back in the day. You couldn't even put a fucking Nintendo game on YouTube, like you playing it, without them copyrighting your fucking video. There's a Mario and Dying Light 1. You'll stick with that. Yeah, you can make, like, spoofs of it, but they hate it, dude. And you have to, like... make sure you tread just outside the line of what's legal, because if they find the littlest thing that they can technically sue you over, oh, you know they'll do it. You know they'll do it. A knife launcher. Yo, what's up, Jay? It's going good, brother. Just farming for a fucking kickballer. That's about it. It's an Easter egg. Yeah, I know. I played Dying Light 1, dude. That's such a good game. Dying Light 1's banger. And I do remember doing that Easter egg, too. We're farming for the kickballer, Mr. Headhouse. You hate Nintendo. They're so dumb now. How dare you emulate a Pokemon game, or how dare you change the date and time on your Switch. Then they just lock your online profile but still charge you. Yep. The joys, dude. That's why I don't fuck with Nintendo. I bought a Switch. I bought an OLED Switch. Like, when they first dropped the OLED version of the original Switch, I did buy one. And very quickly, I sold that shit. I sold it to my mom, actually. Because I have a little sister that wanted it, but... shit was ass, dude. I have not fucked with Nintendo since. And even when I had it, barely played it. Hardly even did shit with it.
Cook this up special.
Gotta love Nintendo, man. Back in the day, again, when they were a revolutionary company, they did a lot for gaming, but nowadays they're behind, dude.
I get noisy.
Because they know that they have a loyal fan base, and they know that there's still millions of people that are gonna fucking buy their dog shit Android tablet ass fucking console for $400+ and then spend $80 on a Mario game. They know that their community's still gonna do that. So they're just shoveling that shit right down their gullet, dude. They patented summoning creatures super insecure, literally. You have your Switch, but it's strictly for the new Pokemon games. Yeah, and like I was saying earlier, if you're getting a Switch just to play, like, a game you can only play on Switch, okay, whatever. But don't ever get a Switch in the hopes of it being, like, your main gaming console, because if you want to play literally anything else, good luck. It's either not on there, or it's going to run like fucking absolute dog taint.
Don't go to pieces on me now.
Ooh, that's a double drop. First one of those. We don't care about that. And it's an onion, of course. We got a double drop for the 2 fucking items we don't need. That was a rep kit. And... oh, fuck. There it is. Look at that. I don't know if y'all can see that. Yeah, you can. We got the amp rep kit that we needed with 2 charges on it. That's pretty good. That is pretty damn good. God, that stretch feels good. I haven't stretched in a minute. So cool. That one gives us movement speed, which is kind of nice, and has a slightly lower cooldown, but this one has 2 charges, and that's pretty much what we wanted. So that's cool. We finally got that one. Switched from PlayStation to PC about 5 years ago, and you will never go back to a console where you have to pay for online. That's fair. You know you're bad. Nah, you good, Tally. You good, Tally. Ain't no worries, Big G. No worries at all. No worries at all. You tell yourself all the time, how could you? Damn, you've been looking for that? Yep, just got one, dude. That's the first one I got. Technically, that thing took me longer to get than the knife. But do the charges stack for the amp? I mean, look, let's find out right now. So I guess I should probably wait, though, right? So that's obviously an amp shot. Let me wait till I get both charges back, which is about to happen. Do you mean, like, does the amp damage stack? Because if so, I don't think so. I think essentially what it's doing is now I can just, you know, have an amp and then immediately have another one. If you just pop them back to back, no, it doesn't. I don't think it stacks at all. I've already tried that with other stims and shit. I don't think it does. But as far as, like, being able to pop it back to back, yeah, and it's really nice. Yes, damage, sorry. Should have clarified. No, you're good, big dog. You good. I don't think so. Because, I mean, think about it. Like, if you have a normal stim and you try to, you know, you pop it and then you just save the amp damage for... I didn't hit him with a knife or the fucking stim. What am I doing? But if you, like, pop your amp, let it sit there, don't shoot, and then wait till it's off cooldown, then pop it again. I know that doesn't, so I don't see why this should, but... I have no idea, though. I'd have to go to the training dummies or something to test it out. Boing, boing, boing. This goes for anyone here? What does? What goes? Come on, you big son of a bitch. Give me your spawn. Have you seen the infinite damage glitch with the Jacob's revolver? No, I have not seen that one yet. I'm bonking my head a bunch. You've played so little BL4, didn't even know there was training dummies. Like you said, you're side questing in Loot Goblin. Yeah, you're good, dude. There is training dummies. They're a little bit further into the game, though. They're not in the first region. At least not to my knowledge. There's none in the first region, but I don't know. How do you open the huge locked boxes in the world with a button and a lever? Side quest. Yes, it needs to be patched. The revolver one? One shots anything. The pistol's called the Songbird. Have not seen it. But yeah, the boxes with the levers and the switches and shit on them, that's a side quest where you essentially have to play Bop It on the side of the fucking thing. Not to spoil anything. My fault if that's a huge spoiler, but it is a side quest you have to do. If that's what you're referring to. Oh my god, he fucking popped up twice, dude. Oh, you fucking bitch. I don't know how that didn't kill him, bro. Oh, that is not the kickballer. We're getting both of his other dedicateds way more than the kickballer, dude. It's kind of sad. As much as you like it for farming gear quick, it defeats the purpose of a build. That's kind of what I'm doing. The shit that I'm doing kind of defeats the purpose. I guess I kind of have a build because I have to have the gun, I have to have the knife, I have to have the stim. Like I do have to have other items working in unison to make this work the way that it does, but it's still pretty cheesy. Still pretty fucking corn, dude. Still pretty corn. The Songbird to one-shot bosses, you have to do a glitch for it to work. Yeah, that's what they were saying. They were saying it's a glitch. If you do just campaign, they will soft lock you to encourage playing side quests. You are playing as intended. Explorer. Roar. Yep. So the pistol build, for some reason, has a damage stacking passive on reload. Well, if you fire one-shot reload and swap immediately, and swap all the way back to the pistol, repeat this, and you get millies. Hell yeah, that sounds broken as fuck. I get anything good from your golden keys or the shift codes? I have not done that yet. Honestly, I saw them. I even think I have them saved on my phone. I just was never bothered to put the codes in and actually do the golden keys. Not gonna lie. Stacks the 100% bonus weapon damage on amp. Or on weapon swap. Fuck, my bad. It stacks the bonus amp damage on weapon swap. That's what you're trying to say. I'm dyslexic as fuck sometimes. My bad. For some reason, swapping before you finish the reload stacks the damage without needing to fire another shot, so you can just keep looping the swap. Damn. Broken. Some had a life of 48 hours, the gold keys. Yeah, I just haven't, I don't know. I haven't really cared about it, dude. I feel like golden chest is kind of eh. They just came out with 2 more yesterday. You're excited to redeem them. You think there's 3 or 4 out right now that you can easily find online. Yeah, like I said, I think I even have like at least a couple of them saved on my phone. I don't know. Couldn't be bothered. I don't know why, dude. I don't know why I haven't done it. I just haven't felt like it, I guess. Let's be honest, it's not a Borderlands without broken glitches. Not totally wrong. There's another exploit with Vladov SMGs, the flamethrower attachment, a Vladov bullet hose enhancement. Every time you swap it, it adds an extra bullet. Yep. Actually, literally before I started this stream, I just posted a short about it. Because it's kind of like my goal every day. I'm like, okay, I want to get at least one short out and then start streaming with the free time that I have. Because it doesn't take very long to make a short. And there's tons of shit to make shorts about. So, yeah, I actually just made a short about that one. It is absolutely disgusting, too. And that one's cool because it also, like, I'm sure these other ones probably do, too, but it sticks through fast travel and stuff. The only way that the glitch leaves you is if you save quit or close your game. You just personally try not to run anything that completely ruins the difficulty. If you one-shot bosses without exploits, that's sick. You just don't like using exploits when the point of the game is to make a build to do what the exploit is doing. It's a rewarding feeling to do it naturally. I totally agree with you. It's like a BL1 masher that deletes boss files from their arena, yeah. Literally. Dude, I haven't played BL1 in so long, dude. Can't lie, the masher was so fun. What up, Mr. KKK, man? How you doing, buddy? The K Shtizzle to the frizzle. Mr. K-inator. The K-denser. I've been live for 3 hours. Give or take like 10 minutes. Bring back double anarchy, real. Working. Well, hope you're having a good day at work, buddy. Some of the glitches are too crazy. Might as well use Wiimod at this point. I know a lot of people already are using cheat mods and shit, dude, which did I not hit the thing? But I don't understand why the fuck you'd already want to cheat on a game that's brand new. You know damn well 99% of the people that are cheating have not even come anywhere close to 100%ing this game yet, and they're already cheating. Like, what? How far into the game is this? Might rush tonight. Try to get this gun. You just looked it up, and it's wild. This isn't very far. This is, so you're still in this starter region. It is, fuck, I have a video on it. If you look up, or go to my channel, I literally have a video titled, like, how to get the kickballer shotgun. You have to do a couple side quests to unlock this area and this boss, and then once you get to that point, you can repeat and farm it. It's pretty early on that you have access to this, though. Pretty early on. Can't say you haven't used exploits, you just try not to. Oh yeah, we've all done cheesy shit. I literally just made a video about an exploit, and I did use it to farm with my cousin. He wanted me to help him farm Splash Zone, so I used it to just insta-kill Splash Zone over and over with him. Oh god, he's doing his weird buggy shit again. Have I seen the Oscar Mike AR with the orbital laser attachment? Deletes bosses with nothing supporting it. You mean like this one right here? Is this what you're talking about? You talking about this right here? This might be what you're talking about, right? Is this what you're talking about? Is that might, I don't know. That might be what you're talking about. I'm not sure. I think that's what you're talking about. I'm just kidding. I know that's what you're talking about, but yes, I do have it. Even though I've yet to use it. Should we try to use it on him? Should I try? I'll try to use it on him real quick. Yeah, lol. People got mad at you for asking someone to dupe you a class mod. You were shocked. Duping has been a known exploit in nearly every... Yeah, literally like every BL game is that duping. I don't like to dupe, I don't mind it. I don't care about it. But I like to earn everything at least once. That's my rule. That's why I was telling everybody, I had a bunch of people coming to my stream and offer to drop me a knife. And I told them, I have to earn the first one, dude. After that, if I'm playing on a different character and I want one for another character, I'll take a drop probably. I don't care. But I need to earn it at least once, and then I'm cool. I don't give a fuck. Hold on, space laser is still on cooldown. Chill out. Take a peek out of here soon. Word. Knife and amp it. It's buggy on him sometimes. The laser. Okay. I mean, it works, dude. That definitely works. And that's a kickballer. Was it the space laser we needed? Is this the roll? Nope. Damn. That would have been sick. That would have been sick, dude. It's just Red Rock. Borderlands 2 is the only game you'll continue to exploit because Salvador and Zero are your favorites, bruh. It's acceptable, though. Gunzerker exploits are what holds BL2 so damn high. Yeah, Salvador was just nuts, brother. Hey, brother, you're off, but you'll drop a sub. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, night, whatever time it is for you, man. I wish you the best. And I'll catch you later. If I ever want to play no hacked lobby, let you know. That's a solid pass, but maybe. It's a solid maybe, but most likely pass. Maybe sometime in the distant future when I feel like doing that. I don't see myself wanting that for a pretty long time, though. Bro, boring money shot glitches is where it's at, yeah. Or even shit like the offhand glitch, which I don't know if that was ever intended. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that was never intended. Where, like, you could stack whatever damage was in the offhand of Salvador. So that's where the Pimper Hab came from and all that shit. It's like that was also fucking busted and always fun as hell to do. Nothing. Motherfucker, give me the damn drop already, you worm some bitch. Dude, I'm hungry as fuck too, chat. I am starving, dude. I haven't eaten since like midday yesterday. Possible Cowboy Vault Hunter would be cool if he can gunzerk revolvers as his ability. It'd be kind of sick. But it's only revolvers. Because honestly, pistols in this game as a whole kind of suck dick, right? Like, I have yet to see, minus the glitch that you guys just told me about, anything, like, cool or good about pistols. I have yet to see real, like, good pistol builds or anything that stacks up to the other shit that's already in the game, you know? So it would almost be cool if one of the Vault Hunters had like a skill tree based around pistols and shit to buff like pistol damage and proc chances and just everything. It'd be really cool. Give you a reason to use pistols, you know what I mean? Because as it stands, like, why use a pistol when almost everything else in the game is better than the pistols? Playing all 3 skill trees maxed out is fun. You're just saying, bro. Give you 701 specialization points at max SDU along with a custom inventory. You'll have infinite pickup space. And nah. To each their own, brother. And I'd rather you cheat in this game than fucking like some FPS PvP game. But I'm still gonna pass. Maybe he pulls out his own too. Yeah, like he's got like one on his hip or something that's literally just part of his abilities. Is that what you're saying? That'd be cool. Almost kind of like a Apophis Lance on Rafa. That's essentially just a big-ass pistol. Big-ass, like, energy pistol. At least he's not cheating in Tarkov. Real, dude. Real as fuck. You better not be cheating in Tarkov Lance, you dirty motherfucker. You better not be. You better not be cheating in any fucking PvP game. Only beta male sissy boys cheat in PvP games. Everybody knows that. Hope we get a Western Gunslinger. Hope we get a Gunzerk ability, but reduce the mag size by 3 for each weapon and have it only work with pistols. Yeah. You're a massive fan. You figured you'd offer love my content. Thanks, buddy. I do appreciate you, man. And I do appreciate the offer, too. Like I said, if I ever do find myself wanting something like that, I will let you know. Don't you worry. 1.0 ready, don't worry. Real. He yells, draw cowboy or something goofy. Like just something cliche and corny as fuck, dude. Stick him up. Gets his little fucking revolver out, dude. All fun and games till he hits you with a, it's high noon. I feel like they would do some dumb shit like that. Come on, Sludge Maw. Come on, Sludgy boy. Come on, Slugger. Give me my damn shotgun already. My Malawan shotgun. I need that. Nope. Hacking the game was not easy. They did code the game much better. Hackers are just smarter, dude. People will literally always find a way to cheat in every game ever. Like, the only way that they would stop cheating, the only way people are ever going to stop cheating is if they make it a more, like, they make it a more punishable offense within the legal system. Because it's already technically illegal to cheat in most games. It's against terms of service. And technically, if the company really, like, sought you out and they really wanted to, they could take you to court over it and sue you. So unless they started doing something like that where somehow they managed to enforce it through law more, yeah, I don't see... It's always going to be a thing. People are always going to cheat because for whatever reason, people feel the need to cheat in games. And it's fine. Again, I'd rather you cheat in an offline PvE game than cheat in a PvP game. You're doing better cheating here than you would be if you were cheating on Call of Duty or Battlefield or Tarkov or something like that, you know? Give his skill tree a bunch of bonus damage for pistols and give him extra crit chances with pistols. Make one of his trees a shotgun build that maybe increases the pellet count and crit chance. That'd be cool because then, dude, you could do some crazy shit with that because think of the hot slugger. You'd have like maybe 1 or 2 extra pellets with like a hot slugger, which would be fucked. It'd be great if it's like a psycho who's just obsessed with Western movies. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. Krieg personality, but Western. That's how they bring Krieg back, dude. He's just a fucking cowboy now. It's Krieg, but with a C for cowboy. It's the new character. Krieg with a C. No drop. A Valorant level anti-cheat which tanks performance? Yeah. I don't know much about that, but I know like another one that honestly, to my knowledge, is pretty good. Fortnite, dude. I'm pretty sure it's Fortnite has like a really good anti-cheat. I've heard about that. Like, because it's a free-to-play game, and typically free-to-play games are going to struggle with cheaters the most because realistically all they need to start cheating again is to make a new account and go download the game. And sometimes, yeah, you get IP banned or whatever, but you run a fucking VPN or you run a spoofer or whatever if you get hardware banned, whatever it might be. There's ways to work around it, and they don't have to pay money for the game over and over. But when you have a $70 game, if they get banned from a $70 game, you know what I mean? That's $70 fucking dollars that they're going to have to spend every time they get banned if they want to keep cheating. That's always going to be the main deterrent for a lot of cheaters, is going to be the game not being free to play. Free-to-play games are always going to have bigger cheater problems because it's just easier to cheat generally and cheaper. It's exactly your thought. Hot Slugger with extra projectiles would be nasty. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pretty much any Jacob shotgun or sniper, which I guess if it only works with shotguns like you said it wouldn't work, but anything like that that is generally really strong one-shotter, like really strong one-shot reload, would be disgusting on a character like that. Doesn't Fortnite use easy anti-cheat? I have no idea, but I've always heard people say that whatever Fortnite does with their anti-cheat and just like their whole anti-cheat department that they have and stuff, they're really good about it, and there's just not a crazy amount of cheaters on Fortnite, especially for the size of Fortnite, how popular it is and how many players they have. Comparing that game to some other titles and how bad their cheater problems are, Fortnite's actually doing pretty well from what I've heard. You don't like Fortnite, but it's cool that they are covering every fan base. Yeah, Fortnite's alright, dude. I don't like it either, but it's still alright. It's whatever. Computer refuses to run any game with easy anti-cheat, bruh. Probably make a gunslinger VH3 skill trees, a pistol skill tree, a shotgun tree, and a sniper tree. Put a few passives in each tree that can be cross-pathed with each other. I feel like that would be fire. That does sound kind of fire. Just kind of make him like a Jacobs character, you know? Pretty much just a Jacobs-themed character would be sick. Because Jacobs is my favorite manufacturer. Pretty much always has been. Go get a job there. Great ideas. Real. Everybody start a petition. Let's get Tally hired on at fucking Gearbox. He's going to design the next Vault Hunter for us. Both have similar ones, but we'll check your whole PC for files that affect the game. Yeah. And unfortunately, too, there's so many cheats nowadays that run off an entirely different system, so they're like damn near impossible to detect unless they have actual staff members go watch replays of the game and determine for themselves that they are cheating. It's like a lot of the time cheats like that aren't even detected, dude. Yeah, Randy wouldn't hire you. He'd say that they only hire premium developers, you know? That's what he would say. Gabriel, thanks for the sub, brother. Appreciate you. And you play console, bruh. You gotta get you a PC, man. Tarkov needs better anti-cheat. You only play PvE now. You're going to try PvP for 1.0, but not excited. Yeah, and see, for me, it's like, I'm the same way. I don't want to play Tarkov because of the cheaters, but if I want to play Tarkov, I want to play PvP. I feel like it almost defeats the point of Tarkov if you play PvE. And some people like it, and if you like it and you're having fun on it, cool. But I feel like, in my opinion, and with me, I feel like, why am I even playing Tarkov if there's no other players? Like, the whole point of that game is to play against other players, to me. Like, that's the way that I feel about it. And so it's like, I don't even want to play the game because there's so many cheaters, but when I do play the game, I don't want to play PvE. Would you be down for DLC characters or DLC map locations? Like for one or the other, or what do you mean? Because I'm down for DLC map locations, yeah? If that's like an entirely new map, is that what you mean? Randy, better than Todd Howard, yeah. Don't tell Randy. Maybe a passive to make all guns ricochet. That'd be cool. Make a class that can turn any gun manufacturer into a Western playstyle. Adding a ricochet effect to all guns would allow so many different builds. For real. Not wrong. Are there any, like, lever action Jacobs or anything in the game, chat? I don't think so, right? They need to add lever action guns. I can't, like, they have pump action. They have brake action. They have, like, plenty of single shots and bolt actions and all that. But do they have any lever action fucking rifles? I feel like they should add a fucking lever action Jacobs rifle, dude. Maybe there is one and I just can't think of it, but... I don't recall there being a lever action Jacobs rifle, and I feel like there should be. One over the other, and yes, like a whole new open map. I would rather have the new characters, honestly, but I'm cool with both. Sounds amazing. Yeah, you haven't gotten one. Yeah, I'm saying I don't think they do. The OG snipers in BL1, they were bolt action. Yeah, they've got like plenty of bolt actions. Even in this game, they've got bolt actions and stuff. But I mean like a lever action, like an actual like OG, like a 30-30 fucking cowboy rifle. You know what I mean? That'd be sick. You think there was one in BL3? Was there? I can't remember, dude. I put a lot of time in BL3 too, and I don't remember there being one, but maybe there was. And I just can't remember.
Someone tell me they saw that.
I just can't remember, chat. I guess I'm dumb as fuck. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe add a new Jacobs brand rifle. Have it classified as an AR, but make it the first lever action with a new Vault Hunter DLC release. Yeah, I'm saying that'd be cool. I feel like they could do a lot of shit with the fucking lever action.
I dare say that one's dusted.
Almost make the lever action like in between a Jacobs AR and a Jacobs sniper, you know what I mean? So it has kind of like some of the crit values and high damage per shot of a sniper, but of course you get the slightly faster fire rate with a lever action than you do with a bolty. So it's like a little bit higher damage than Jacobs AR, but you know what I'm trying to say. It's literally, it's in between. A little bit higher damage than the AR, but still less damage than a sniper, but a little bit faster fire rate than a sniper, but less fire rate than an AR. You know, it's a nice in between, and you can do some cool shit with it. The Hot Slugger even reloads like a lever action, but no lever action. Yeah, you're not wrong. He does like the little fucking Terminator flip with it. You're gonna have to go look. You put a lot of time in BL3 as well. Yeah, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if you're right, brother. You let me know. Let me know what you find. The spin it does. Yeah, it's literally the OG like Terminator fucking spin, dude. Yeah, I get you. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool. Cool idea. And I like lever action rifles. I need to get a lever action rifle in real life, dude. They're badass. You understand the take on Tarkov from earlier? You're just doing PvE to get used to the movement / questing again because you haven't played since the Unheard Edition fiasco. But back to Borderlands, LOL. The B-Can Gaming. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. I am loving the game. It's a great game, fun game, sick game. One of the better games. Am I in endgame? Yeah, pretty much. We're max level. Still not quite max UVH level. We're UVH 2 out of 5 right now. But we're getting there. We're almost done. We've been doing a lot of farming the past couple days, trying to get certain items. Dude, where the fuck he at? Is he bugging out and not coming up? There he is. That's still good. Hell yeah, brother. But as far as the Tarkov thing goes, yeah, no, I don't blame you. For learning the game, learning the maps, learning the quests, all that stuff, PvE is good. I played PvE. I just didn't play that much. But I just feel like, again, it kind of defeats the purpose in my opinion. But if you're just trying to learn the game, especially if you don't have anybody to teach you, then yeah, you're gonna probably want to dabble in some PvE and learn a little bit. One shot, hell yeah, you know it, boy. You know it. We're abusing the shit out of that spread launcher mixed with the amp stim, mixed with the fucking throwing knife. You know what I'm saying? What exactly do you have to do to get higher UVH level? It's challenges. I'll show you in just a second, but it's essentially, it'll be like, oh, go kill this boss in UVH 2 and this boss in UVH 2, and blah, blah. It's just like challenges like that. So if I go over to missions and I go to challenges and I go to Ultimate Vault Hunter, you can kind of see there's all of these. So for instance, one of the ones I would need to do would be like this one right here. Kill Shadow Pelt in UVH2. And then that would be completed. And then the next one is kill Rock and Roller in UVH2. And then that would be done. And then you keep doing those up until you get to UVH3. Or up until like you're done with all the UVH2 ones. And then you go talk to the one bitch at the one place. And then she's like, oh, cool, here's your next UVH level. And then you move on to the next set of challenges. And that's it. Catch you guys later. Appreciate the cowboy ideas. Sadly, no kisses today. Maybe next time, big dog. You gotta earn them, dude. You gotta earn them. Also, I just fucking killed myself off this thing's shit over here. Wait, couldn't I? Hold on, wait. Where's he gonna come up at? Ah, bitch.
Back from the belly up.
Where you at, ho? He really does not want to pop up, huh? Played StarCraft for 8 wipes. And then the unheard stuff happened and you quit. Fair. You know, it'd be fun in BL4 at a PvP arena where we can go and fight players for loot. I already know this wouldn't be as fun as you imagine, but it does sound fun. Balancing wouldn't be possible. Didn't BL1 have an arena? I'm pretty sure BL1 had like an arena, right? There was no like matchmaking or anything, but you could go in there and fight your friends. Wasn't that a thing? I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I have like a very vivid memory of that from BL1. So there are a few that you have in your vault, and it looks like a lever action, but works like a break action rifle. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm talking like full functionality of a lever action rifle. That's what I'm talking about. Like, because I know what you're saying. Like, they have the lever and everything on them, but you don't use it in game. It's just a break action with a lever for whatever fucking reason. It's a good thing I said something about the Oscar mic earlier. Yeah, literally. Straight called a fucking orbital laser in on that boy. Kind of like Crucible in Destiny, but with Tarkov weight of losing items. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd want to lose my fucking legendaries if I... Dude, imagine like you go in there with a legendary you farm for like 25 hours, lose it to some guy because he did some glitch cheese and took your shit. That'd be horrible. Oh my god, my eyes, dude. My fucking eyes. My fucking eyeballs. Alright, fine, I'll just shoot Sledge Maw then. Yes, we have to use PvP only gear, so everyone would have to fight for PvP gear or go in naked till you get geared up. Yeah, that's a better idea, because I was going to say, you'll get your loot stolen by a cheater or by, like, somebody that's doing some glitch cheese to just insta-fry your shit. It'd be horrible. PvP gear would be specifically balanced and only used in PvP. Yeah, something like that would be kind of neat. Interesting idea. Maybe like a set group of items that are just PvP items or have a different stat block for PvP mode. Yep. What's up, Rico? How you doing, dude? If you get one more fucking onion shield, you're going to lose your shit. I feel it. I've been getting them too, brother. I've been getting them too. Got so many fucking onions out here. I'm about to make a whole batch of onion rings, dog. Got onions for the burger. Onions for the fucking hot dog. Onions for whatever you need onions for. We got onions. What am I trying to farm this boss for? We're trying to get the kickballer shotgun right now with the Jacobs roll on it because my goofy ass sold the only one that I had and lost it. So we got to get another one. Onion or kickballer with Jacobs roll, preferably not the onion. Give the onions to wreck. Did I get my preferred roll already on onion? Damn. I don't want the fucking onion, dude. So many onions, starting to feel like an ogre. Literally. I'm about to start going. I'm going to give them all the fucking wreck. Yeah, like he said. Let's go give them all the Shrek. Let's go give them all the fucking Shrek, dude. Shrek gotta have all the damn onions. Like, is the onion good? What do you mean? Should I be getting a good rolled onion? I probably already passed up on like 9 of them by now. Hmm.
That's a bit too close, Frank.
Whack. Takes you like 2 minutes per boss fight, bro. No crit knife. Feels bad, bruh. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. You'll get there one day. You'll make it. I wasn't always there. What about a hardcore mode where you don't lose everything but lose what is in your hands, shield and grenade at the moment of death? I would say maybe just everything you have equipped, or even just you know what, even just a hardcore mode where it was literally like people do one life runs all the time where they pretty much just hold themselves accountable, and if they die they delete the character or they just never play it again. Just add a hardcore mode. It's just like anything else. Add a hardcore mode, so if you die, your character is literally no longer available to play. You can look at him, you can inspect the build and the items and stuff that were on him, but you can't play him anymore. And that'd be kind of neat. I feel like that'd be cool. That'd make for some good content, too. A lot of content creators and stuff would be doing the hardcore runs all the time. It adds replayability, too, because you're constantly trying to make it further and further in hardcore runs. You know what I mean? Onion is how you survive the kickballer shenanigans. Oh, okay. Kind of like what the Division 2 has. I played Division 2, but not enough to know what you're talking about, be real. That too, yeah, I think a hardcore mode could just be cool. Literally, it's kind of like Minecraft, you know? You die, you lose your world, but you can still spectate it and go look at everything you built and like showcase your world and stuff. Kind of the same thing. You can look at like your progress you made, where you were at in the game, all the challenges you completed. You could inspect your gear, your build, kind of do all that shit, but you can't actually like run around and play the character. It almost puts your character in like a trophy room, kind of, where you can go inspect him, you know what I mean? That'd be sick, I think. Holy fuck. Nope. Division 2 has a hardcore mode, but you lose the character after you die. Yeah, and I feel like to some degree that's how hardcore should be. You know, it's hardcore. It's like a deathless run. If you die, you're just screwed. You start a new character, you run it back, you know? You can still look at your character and showcase him as like proof that you did it and, you know, look back at how far you made it and all that shit, but you can't play him anymore. With a hardcore mode, have higher level enemies like a hidden UVH 6 or something just to make it crazy hardcore. That'd be cool if there was like almost kind of like y'all ever play Terraria? The hardest difficulty on Terraria, you get like exclusive loot that's literally exclusive to the hardest difficulty on Terraria. Almost something like that, where there's like exclusive items and shit that are only in hardcore. That'd be cool. Some kind of something like that. You just get like each boss, like they go through, give every boss in the game like 1 extra dedicated. So instead of each boss having 3 dedicateds, they have 4. And each boss has like its own dedicated hardcore drop. That'd be fucking sick. Yes, that would be awesome. Glad you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I just killed myself. Which warrants a reset, because we didn't get shit anyway. You think Diablo hardcore and a few others like that? Or a few others are like that? Yeah, and I feel like that's how it should be. Where they double stack a roll or something. Yeah, like something unique to hardcore is what they would do. And it would be fucking sick, I think. Something unique to hardcore. In theory, yes, but kickballer ricochets so many times that you'll just instantly die again, LMAO, unless you shoot it a mile away. Yeah, if you proc it enough, dude, it's yeah, you just kind of get blown up 837 million times in like half a second. UVH6, all the bosses are double D? Double D? Hey, yo, did you just give all the bosses, like, fat titties? Or what do you mean? That'd be kind of rad. Imagine coming down here to Sludge Maw. He's just got a big-ass rack hanging off the front of him, dude. Imagine. Rack City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. 10, 10, 10, 20s on your titties, bitch. How much is doubled? What do you mean? Like 100%. 100% would be doubled. So all the bosses have like 100% extra health and shit? Is that what you mean? What's up, Dakota? How you doing, brother? What's the farm today? We are doing some Sludge Maw, trying to get a kickballer shotgun with a Jacobs roll on it. Because my dumbass sold the only one that I had like 2 or 3 days ago now. So we have to get a new one.
Cuidado!
100%. Onion and a few other things do grant immunity to the damage. It comes down to, are you cool with dying? The thought process comes from the fact you don't need extra damage since you one-tap everything. Yep. He dropped a lot of purples that time. Trying to type and cook is hard. What are you cooking, bro? Did you bring enough for the whole class? Because, like, I'm hungry. What are we talking about? What are you cooking? And don't say like crystal meth or something or I'm gonna lose my shit. So most people are using damage immunity items to try and survive the ricochet shenanigans, yeah. However, you still die if your positioning is dog shit. Damage immunity just helps with the chance random kickball comes back. Damn, we did get another one. Okay. We're getting some now. That's more drops than we were getting before, but still not the Jacobs roll. Hopefully your job brings you lunch. Well, you want hibachi? Brings you hibachi for lunch today, dude? That sounds kind of fire. Chopping up stuff for beef stroganoff. Fuck. I'd fuck up some beef stroganoff right now, dude. My mom makes beef stroganoff. Banging. Dude, I used to love, like, when I was younger and my mom first cooked me some fucking beef stroganoff. Oh, my God. Absolutely quit playing with me. Delicioso. Thought about saying something crazy like that. The fucking meth. No, dude. You're not fucking Walter White. You are not the one who knocks. Oh my God, you're still not him, dude. Come on. Come on, Sludge Maw, please. Please, Sludge Maw, please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Work is goated with hibachi lunches, but other times we get like cardboard pizza. Hey, cardboard pizza is still good sometimes. Holy shit, we got back-to-backs? Nope, still not the drop though. I have that shit from fucking Squid Game in my head. I also don't know why that's in my head, dude. If you have really bad ADHD, anybody else in here have really bad ADHD, dude? The amount of random shit that just comes in your head for no apparent reason. off of shit you haven't thought about in literal months, and then it's just stuck in your head. I hate it. Why is that in my head? I haven't watched Squid Game in fucking ages. Why is that in my brain? Like, get it out of my fucking skull, dude. Get it out of my cranium. I can't have it in here. Okay, then give me just a super quick second, chat. I gotta go check something. Almost sounds like somebody's knocking on my door. So give me a quick second, brother. Give me a quick second. I will BRB in like no longer than a couple minutes, probably. Talks amongst yourselves. Take this time to subscribe if you're not subscribed and you're enjoying the stream. You know what I'm saying? If you are subscribed and you're here watching the stream and you like the stream, take this time to give me a thumbs up, brother. I'd appreciate it. I'll be right back. Love you. Bye. See you in a second. Bye. Bye. See you in a second. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Level 25 stuck on side questing because brain likes green check marks when you pick up logs 4,000 meters away from the main story. Yeah. Orga's gonna be on 187 deaths now. God dang, boy. Trying to get one of each of the best roll on the legendaries. That's fair. That is fair. Well, we're back at it. Hopefully we're going to get the drop soon, dude. I really want the fucking drop, but I don't know if we're going to get it or not. Anytime soon. We might be at this farm for a pretty fat minute, but we're going to see. We're going to see. A knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Oh, I didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the fucking button. I get you for sure. Just low-key feel like you're falling behind. He's got a homie who's UVH3, but he doesn't work. So, yeah, don't worry about that, dude. Don't pay attention to that, man. You enjoy yourself. Play the game how you want to play it. The game's only been out for like a week, for fuck's sakes. Like, you don't need to be worrying about pushing endgame this early on, man. Just have fun. You're pushing 230? God dang, boy. God dang. I need to have like a counter on stream. I need to have a counter on stream that I can update like very easily and consistently for fucking farm counters. I really should have that. If you want me don't work, that's not your fault, dog. Everybody has responsibilities of some kind. He's a stay-at-home dad for his daughter. So you have a little more time than, say, your wife. But you also don't sleep. Fuck yeah, dude. W stay-at-home dad. We've done it for each Borderlands. You're working on 3? Damn. That's when you game is at night. Yep. That's the way to do it, buddy. That's the way to do it. Also, I might have missed that one, I think. Logan, thanks for the sub, brother. I don't know if I missed that one or not, but just in case I missed it, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate you. A knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. What the fuck?
Anyone see where that went?
Oh, fucking bonked my head. Son of a taint.
Fuse is hot.
You work 14-hour shifts currently working right now. Do you have like a good schedule where they give you like extra days off though? Like do you only work like 3 or 4 days a week or some shit? Because that's criminal. 14-hour shifts is terrible, dude. I mean, it's good overtime, good money, but... Dude, I need this drop, though, man. Like, he really does not want to drop this shit for me right now, does he? We're officially 3 and a half hours roughly, give or take like 10 minutes on this farm already, brother. Still nothing, too. Three days on, off the rest of the week. Okay, see, that makes more sense. That's more bearable then. That's more bearable. Because I know some people, I even had a couple buddies that they worked like 12, 13-hour shifts, literally like 7 days a week. And they made crazy overtime. But, like, they were pretty much zombies and they never had time to do shit. They pretty much came home, went to sleep, woke up, ate some food, went to work, came home, went to sleep. You know, it's like they didn't ever have time to do shit. Oh, that's crazy. That didn't kill him. Really wish you could hold down a job better. When you had your daughter, you told your wife you would work while she stayed home with the baby, but she refused. She's had the same job for 11 years. Yeah, dude, women be like that, man. Women be like that. And they find a job they like, man. It's for pretty much everybody, too. When they find a job they like, they don't want to quit. All gamblers quit right before they get the jackpot, literally. Togi mindset. What's up, Adrian? How you doing? What's the build? Currently we don't have much of an actual build going for the character. I mean, we do, but we're not really using that right now. We're just abusing the underbarrel spread launcher with an amp stim and the crit knife to one-shot him. So I guess if you can consider those 3 items a build, then that's what we're doing. The rest of your week is stay-at-home dad? Hell yeah, dude. We didn't hit the fucking Moxie machine. Yeah, that's fair, Tally. That's fair, brother. Shit happens. Life be like that, man. You farmed the boss for like 8 hours yesterday and no luck on the kickballer? Damn, dude. Yeah, I had one and I fucking sold it by accident. And so it's kind of just gone. So I have to get another one. So I actually had like 2 of them, but I sold one because I just didn't need it. I already had one. And then I had like 3 other ones that were not good rolls, and they weren't the Jacobs roll. I accidentally kept one of the ones that didn't have the Jacobs roll and sold the Jacobs roll. So now I have to get another one, dude. What are you trying to get, bro? Dennis? Hopefully you just heard all that, and that's what we're trying to get. We're trying to get the kickballer. And welcome in, man. Appreciate you being here. Farmed one on level 20, which is useless now. Yep. It'd be like that, big dog. That's why I try to wait till higher levels to worry about farming too much. Because you end up doing some shit like that, and you farm for like hours and hours and hours just for an item that's going to get under-leveled like pretty damn fast. Level 20, you're lucky enough to get it on the first try, not even knowing that you... Yeah. That's pretty much what happened to me the first time, too. I also got a low-level one first try, and then I went back and got a high-level one later. But then, again, I accidentally fucking sold it, so now we have to get another one, dude.
It's about
So we're just doing this for a while. We're already coming up on 4 hours into this farm. Oh, son of a taint. I bonked my head. So hopefully we get it soon, dude. Hopefully we get it soon. Because I was kind of hoping we were going to get it, like, relatively early on in the stream. And then we were going to move on and go mop up the UVH challenges, get us to UVH 5. At that point, we pretty much have everything we want for our build. And we have all the good rolls that we really want, like, right this second. So I was like, cool. And at that point, we probably would have started our Vex character and gotten into the new character a little bit and been trying to get her up there since we were at a pretty, you know, solid spot with Rafa. But it is not looking like it's going to want to do it for us today, huh? It's looking like it's going to fucking take up the majority of the stream. So by the time we get it, we're either going to be like ending the stream or barely able to move on to the UVH shit. Not quite getting into Vex today. My guess, we're not going to be. So that loot ammo and the money laying on the ground on console, you have to pick it all up each boss kill. If you don't, your game crashes after like 6 or 7 boss runs. Damn. That's terrible, dude. Sometimes it's worth reloading the instance. I don't know if that makes it better or not. Or you don't know if that makes sense, but after reloading, you were getting gold on first try. Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times too. There might be some science behind that. Might be. Between the memory leak issue and all the shit that drops from a boss, you legit have to pick everything up on Xbox, or so God help you. Yeah, they're hopefully going to fix it, man. I know they're working on a bunch of optimization fixes and stuff. They said that they're going to get all that stuff sorted out before they even start dropping like balancing updates or anything, so hopefully it won't be crazy long before you don't have those issues. Nothing. Yeah, we usually end up doing a reload every now and again anyway, just because we end up killing ourselves or something. And instead of sitting through the like 45-minute long death animation, I just save quit. As soon as obviously I make sure if I killed him, because I generally kill myself when I kill him. So I make sure he doesn't drop anything, and then as long as he doesn't, I just save quit, reset the instance. We've already done that a handful of times since the stream started. Oh, that's not even him, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, his tentacles ate it. Not the tentacles. This one has a thing on it, right? Oh, he's a bitch. Alright, we're gonna hit him with this then, chat. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him one of those then. And you didn't drop shit anyway. Hell yeah. I did just reload and got 2 legendaries back to back. Yeah, I'm saying there might be some science behind that. Maybe we should try it. We'll do one more and then we'll reload. Watch it actually fucking work, dude. Just makes you laugh now. You fire a kickballer on Xbox with Rafa. Game either crashes or you have to wait 5 minutes before you can move and get your loot. There's no fast way to farm, literally. Just do the fucking underbarrel shit that I'm doing, man. Do spread launcher. Have you tried that? Does that bug your game out too? Basically got to run a basic build or something that doesn't break the game. Can you do the fucking spread launcher, or does that like lock your shit up too? I feel like it wouldn't because it's like one super fast instance. Yeah, you should try it, dude. Go get you a spread launcher, get you an amp stem, get you this throwing knife, and I bet you it probably will do way better without crashing your game. Spread launcher is the next best thing, to be honest. Yeah, spread launcher is nasty, dude. That's what we've been using to farm him the whole time. And I feel like because it's not a crazy amount going on, it's just a shit ton of damage all at once, it probably won't wig your game out. And that way you can farm bosses faster. That's all you need, dude. With a lot of bosses too, as long as you get a good spread launcher, like mine, I have one of the better ones you can get at 28,000 damage a shot, like a pellet, I mean. Even with just one of those and an amp stem, you don't even need the knife. I was one-shotting a lot of bosses as long as you'd hit like all your pellets good. The knife just pushes it over the edge and it gives you a little bit of wiggle room. So like if you miss a pellet or something, you could still potentially one-shot. But I mean, I didn't have the fucking knife for like 15 hours and I was out here one-shotting bosses to try to get the knife, you know? So you definitely don't need the knife for it. It just helps. Makes it a little bit more forgiving. So you started building group study nuclear winter Harlow. Doesn't crash your game and it's your favorite playstyle of a run and gun build, and the build has infinite crits without a knife. Yeah, that's sick, dude. Which, speaking of a knife, we just got the augmented maiming spinning blade with an roll on it. Roll. Gold rib. Yeah. Okay, let's reload real quick. There's another Molly-Wand shotgun that has the same effect of the kickballer, but doesn't spread and kill you, but it kills fast. It's the like underbarrel disc launcher or whatever, right? Chrome Accelerated Harlow, but that shit is just as bad as Ricochet Rafa. Yeah. Also, Adrian, thank you. I don't know if I missed that one. My ADHD is terrible, and I apologize. So if I didn't already say thank you, Adrian. Appreciate the sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get in this bitch. Let's see if it works. Let's see if this is new tech. This one might be new tech. Let's see. Are we going to get a gold first try after resetting? Is it new tech? Is it confirmed?
Calamity in a can.
Nope. It is not new tech. Not new tech. Fake news. Fake news. And it bugged my fucking chest out, so we're going to do a reset anyway because I don't want to have a bugged out chest the whole time. It's purple disc launcher. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm pretty sure it's a fucking disc launcher. People have been telling me to do that too, like that I should try it. Not always on a first try, I know. This one sucks too though, because it randomly bugs the chest out. Like if the chest was open and you save quit here, it bugs it out, so then you have to save quit again. What's up, AI Money? Can I inspect my weapons for 30 seconds? Sure. Here's this one right here. This is the main shotgun we're using to one-tap them. It's got the alt-fire spread launcher on it with 28k damage. That's what we're using there. And then we're using this knife, which you might not be able to see it super well. I could probably... Let me go like this. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Gotta go like this. Then I gotta go like that. There's the knife. You can pause it wherever. Here's the stem, which of course now it's on the other side. Let me scoot it over this way. There's the stem. That's the stem that I'm using. Again, just in case there's the shotgun one more time. That's essentially all we're using to kill the boss. This shotgun mixed with this stem for the amp shot, mixed with this knife, which again, I'll fucking scoot it over this way for you. Mixed with this knife for the guaranteed crits and the 15% extra damage. That's all we're doing. That's literally it. That's the whole thing, dude. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing, brother. That's it. You're very welcome, brother, and I appreciate the sub, man. Appreciate the sub. Had that one at level 22, but haven't had another drop yet. Jacob's parts. Seen it as early as well, but never saw it again after hitting 50. Yeah, I don't think I've even seen one yet, dude. Be real with you. Where can you get the pump? The shotgun? Are you asking where you can get the shotgun? Because if you ask where you can get this shotgun with the spread launcher, literally anywhere, dude. Literally anywhere. It's just a random Jacob shotgun. It can be green rarity or better with the spread launcher on it. The lower the mag for the gun, the more damage the spread launcher does. So preferably you want like a single shot Jacobs, like the one that I have, will give you the maximum amount of damage. Also, we bugged the chest out again. First time here, you curious how good do you think the rainbow vomit is for bosses? I've yet to even use the rainbow vomit, dude, but I've heard it's pretty nasty. I've heard it's pretty nasty, but I have not used it. I'll be 100% honest with you, man. Come on, motherfucker, come on. Where's my drop at? Not here. That's where. Let's save quit again, though. Maybe let's leave the arena this time. Because the chest was still bugged out, right? Yeah, let's leave the arena this time and then save quit, and I think that'll fix the chest. Rainbow Vomit isn't bad. Just have to arc your shots. Yeah, I've never used it, so I'm sure other people in chat that have probably used it could help you out with your questions about it, but not me, sir, not me. Not a good source of information on that end because I have never used it. And I clicked quit game, not clicked quit back to menu. So now you guys get to stare at a black screen while my game loads back up because I am dumb as shit. And again, petition to move the button over one because I read from left to right and my ADHD brain wants to click the one on the left. And I'm dumb. Let's fucking load it back up. I'm telling you, it's just like yesterday. I said I always do it at least once per stream, dude. Always at least once per stream. We did it yesterday too, and probably the day before that. Can never not do that at least one time, dude. Can never not do that. Why is it the middle button? I'm saying, dude. That's what I was saying yesterday. I don't understand. Petition to move the button to the left. I want the quit to menu button to be the furthest one on the left, not the quit to my fucking desktop. Why is there even a button from within actual gameplay to just quit all the way to the desktop? Why not make it so that I can't quit to desktop unless I'm on the main menu? So if I want to click the shit, I gotta go back to the menu, then back to desktop. I hate having... Why do I even have that option, dude? You just make me close my whole damn game for nothing. But I'm also just a bot, and like I said, I have really bad ADHD, so if I'm already focused on doing something, my brain struggles to do something else. So I wasn't even thinking about it. My brain was like, ooh, button, click, because I was in the middle of talking. So I just fucking can't, dude. Should be quit to main menu, then quit to desktop. Yes, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Absolutely. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in BL3, wasn't it? In pretty much all other fucking Borderlands games, they've never had the first button be the just straight quit to desktop button. The amount of times you've done that is ungodly due to your ADHD brain. I feel it. Also, new tech. We did get a drop first try after resetting, dude. New tech, maybe? Question mark? I feel your pain, though, dude. I have ADHD so fucking bad, man. It's not even funny. It's so bad. Should have to be in the main menu to quit to desktop. I agree. You should. Like, why? Why do I even have the option to straight quit my entire game? Like, if I want to just quit my entire game while I'm literally standing here, I could just Alt F4. I could just force close my game. You know what I mean? But I don't want to do that. I just want to go back to the damn menu, dude. Like, why even give me the option to do something that I don't hardly... Why would I ever even want to do that? You know what I mean? We back in there like swimwear, baby. Give me the drop, give me the drop, give me the drop, drop, drop. Give me the drop, give me the drop, give me the drop, drop, drop. Give me the drop, give me the drop, give me the drop, drop, drop. Give me the drop, give me the drop, drop, drop. Not you. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker, dude. And there's no drops here, dude. Okay, maybe this time, dude. Please. We are officially 4 hours into the stream. No drop yet. This is literally turning into another knife. This is what happened with the knife. I was expecting to get it like somewhat early on. Didn't get it for 15 hours. There was a lot of purples that time. Like, a lot of purples. Oh, wow, look at that. There's another fucking order amp stem. 2 charges. On use, release a Cryo Nova. That has a better... Ooh, wow, that has like no HP though, does it? Wow. Holy, this thing's ass on healing. It only gives you 1,400 health over 8 seconds. Mine does 4,000. It does have a slower cool... or like lower cooldown though. I like mine better, but you know what? I will keep this one. Because I can maybe give that to Mark or something if he needs one. I don't know if he already has one or not, but I will check with him. And then if he doesn't need it, I'm trashing it. Because other than being an order roll with a fucking amp on it, that's kind of trash stem. Not gonna lie. John, thanks for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Toast? How you doing, man? Welcome back, dude. You're due, I'm telling you. I hope so, dude. I hope so. It's been like 9 months, brother. I'm about to blow. Give me the fucking drop already, dude. Wait, you got your knife finally high? Yes, sir. After 15 hours. Yep. Finally, finally, dude. We did get it. We got it in yesterday's stream, kind of towards the end. Hello? Thanks, brother. Thanks. I know. I'm super stoked to have it finally, dude. Super stoked. I don't know what that's doing way over here. Use it as a backup. Yeah, in case my smooth brain manages to delete my main one. You got your knife after less than 10 runs. Your final roll is minus 50% projectile speed. Thankfully, it's still usable. Dude, getting a fucking knife in 10 runs is still crazy, man. I don't even know how many runs I did, but literally, that's all we were doing for 15 hours. On stream, 15 hours. Not straight. It was across, like, 3 different streams, technically. Because we did, like, at the end of one stream, we did, like, a couple hours. And then the whole next stream was 8.5 hours of nothing but farming for it. And then the one after that, we did, I don't even know how many hours until we got it. And then we kept playing for a little bit after we got it. Just in case you for some reason sell it like my last kickballer reel, dude. Fucking God. I still can't believe I did that, man. Like, I wouldn't even be here right now. We could have been knocking out the UVH levels. We could have been moving on to the next character because we already got we have a good build. We have a good class mod. We've got good enhancements. We have good weapons. We have good, pretty much everything. I just want the kickballer. It's one of the last things I want to check off my fucking list. And then, obviously, max level UVH. And then we're done. And at that point, Rafa's in a pretty much perfect endgame spot. I'm not super worried about him. And I was going to move on to Vex. And then it's like, nah. We're going to make you stream for another 15 hours without getting a drop, dude. You know how it be. Run counter for the stream. I think I'm going to. Not during this stream, because I'm going to have to mess with it and figure out how to get a good one going. But I'm definitely going to look into one, dude. It's a good idea. Where did I farm? You were hitting the drill site? I was farming all kinds of spots, dude. We did the drill site. We did splash zone. We did a bunch. We did a bunch of different ones. Because I never wanted to stick on one for crazy long and just farm nothing but splash zone for 15 hours, you know what I mean? Or nothing but a drill site for 15 hours. So we changed it up a bunch of times, but... What's up? It's Jord. How you doing, buddy? Bet you're overseeing splash zone. Yep. I'm overseeing his ugly mug, dude. For Rafa, do you use a ricochet build? Currently, right now... I just put in some random fucking build. We were kind of dicking around. I kind of built around somewhat of the Hot Slugger or even kind of this purple Jacobs, which it essentially relies on the first shot in your mag. So any Jacobs that only has one shot, kind of like these, expect for a lot of the skills to give me first shot damage, and a lot of skills for overdrive to give me a bunch of extra damage as well. And got the Dancer class mod for the extra overdrive skill bonuses. I'm going to change it up and try to kill him with this time. So we're kind of going around that, and it's pretty nasty. It'll one-tap just about any basic enemy, including badasses and stuff. If I get the amp and the knife procced on them, it absolutely just one-taps bosses with a fucking hot slugger. Not bosses, but like badasses and enemies like that. Is he gonna, like, spawn in today? He's doing the weird shit. I gotta wait again. My fucking eyeballs.
You see the look on their face?
Sure, you've been at this since like 10 this morning? Oh, dude. We've been going for 4 hours already, and we did, I think I ran an hour, maybe a little bit less than an hour yesterday too, on just this boss before I ended the stream. And then we did a little bit the stream before that too, and that's what started the whole, or maybe it was the one before that. I don't know. It was a while ago. That's what started the whole fucking knife fiasco, dude. Because I was like, you know what? I want to farm this dude more efficiently. I need a better spread launcher and a better knife. Let's go get those real quick. And then it turned into, oh, well, I got the spread launcher, but now I need the knife. And then that turned into a 15-hour farm. And then now it's come full circle, and we're back to this dude. And I don't even know how deep into doing the shit. I don't know, dude. It's a living. It's fun, I guess. Shit, I don't know. Is it fun? It's pretty fun. What's up, Matt? Is this the typical farming loop? Doesn't seem very engaging. Pretty much. If you're farming the same boss for the same item, this is essentially it, brother. This is essentially it. Where would you best recommend getting a purple shotgun with a splash barrel? Been searching, grinding, taking out bosses. You can't find anywhere. You talking about the spread launcher? So what you talking about? You meant spread launcher? Yeah. Honestly, anywhere that has a lot of enemies spawning, like a lot of high-end enemies, like badasses and stuff like that, they all have a chance to drop it. Drill sites are really, really good, from what I've heard. Because you kill not only a bunch of badasses and stuff there if you're on higher difficulties, but on top of that, you also get your 3 bosses at the end, so you get 3 separate loot pools that all drop like blues and purples and shit. Oh, there's a fucking kickballer, not the roll we need. I personally got mine from the triplets drill site. That's where I got my best one, which is 28,000 damage times 5. Sitting there menacingly. Finally got a better spread launcher. 31k damage roll. God dang, boy. That's a fucking good one. What firmwares am I going to use? Right now, we're not really doing any. I am kind of collecting to add them on later. But mostly we're going to go for, what is it, Deadeye or whatever? Probably Deadeye, and I don't think I'm really going to use any of the ones we currently have. Probably Gooj AFC. Gooj, that one. And then I think it's Deadeye, right? Is what it's called. Pretty sure. Someone correct me in chat if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's Deadeye. Yeah, Deadeye. Those are the ones we're going to mostly go for later. I'm kind of collecting to do that, but I just haven't really put them on yet. That's about it. Drill sites are great. Yep. Hunting for purple drill sites and vault bosses. They drop the most purples and will speed up the process. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cowley's back. You went from 7k damage roll to a 31k damage roll. Insane jump. Yeah, that is nuts. 31k. That's better than mine. The best one I found is 28k, and I feel like it's fucking crazy. So 31k, that's nuts, dude. That's good shit. Good shit. Good shit, brother. Good shit, brother. Thanks, man. We'll try to appreciate the response. You're welcome, brother. You are welcome. How would I build endgame Rafa? I'd build him the way that I just built him. I don't really look up builds, so I kind of just looked at his skill tree, saw that I had a bunch of shit to boost, not only just base damage, but first shot damage, and I built around first shot weapons, like single shot weapons, you know what I mean? One of the main ones that I'm using being the Hot Slugger, because we all know the Hot Slugger does some crazy damage on its own. But when you mix it with Rafa that has all his like on first shot or on fully loaded mag skills, it does a lot of damage, and that's what I built around. How the fuck did you get so lucky? You got a 32k and the knife in like an hour as soon as you hit level 50. Holy fuck, brother. You need to go fucking play the lottery or something, man. That's crazy. That's super lucky, brother. Super lucky. Super, super lucky. You've been here just changing diapers and getting the baby settled. Fuck yeah, dude. W dad shit, you know, W dad shit. That's what he's doing. He's being a W dad chat. He was always here. He never left. He was just being a good father. It's Jord. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the sub, my man. Agreed. Farming purple. It's best to farm boss locations with multiple bosses. Yeah, the triplets is really, really good. Because they're also easy to kill. Gotta go. Awesome stream. You'll be back. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'll see you in a little while then. Ow. You got a sniper with a perk on it where it has a slower fire rate but gets 750% damage bonus. It's insane. Has a shotgun secondary. What is it called? The stopgap? I think it's a stopgap, right? I think that's what you're talking about. Interesting food for thought. Appreciate the response. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Is it just me, or it doesn't seem like all the bosses look like they die fast? Or doesn't it seem all the bosses look like they die fast? No, it's not just you, dude. So many people have crazy endgame builds, or like they use the thing that I'm doing, which is the spread launcher with crazy amp damage and guaranteed crits. And yeah, it kind of just one-shots like everything in the game right now. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, stopgap is nasty, dude. I had it early game too. I think I even have a max level one that's really good. They're super, super cool, dude. They do a lot of damage just on their own. Got to check out the Harlow after my Vex is built. Amon is also fun, but requires a lot of farming. Yeah. Like I said, he'll probably end up being the last one I do. He looks neat. No hate towards my Amon mains out there, but yeah, I think I would just rather do Vex personally. Vex and Harlow are definitely going to be my next two. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe after we do our fucking Vex, we're going to end up changing our mind. I'm like, you know what? I am going to do Amon. But as of right now, I think I'm going to go Vex and then Harlow next. But I'm going to check it out, dude, for sure. I would have probably done Harlow next before Vex. But my cousin ended up playing Harlow, so I've already, like, seen a bunch of stuff around her. Not completely. He's played a good bit without me, too. But from playing with him, I've already seen a lot of what she has to offer. So I'm kind of, like, you know, a little bit... The character's a little spoiled for me, I guess, is what I'm saying. So I'm probably going to go Vex, because I've heard plenty about her bleed builds and all her cool shit you can do from people in chat and even seen some clips and stuff. But I haven't personally played her, and I don't know anybody that's personally playing her. So she's a little bit less spoiled for me, you know what I mean? Buddy has a build with Vex where he gets a ton of badass specters. You'd think it's only 2, but still. Hey, two's plenty, man. That's a huge number, 2. It's the biggest. That's such a giant number. I did not notice what I just picked up, and I thought one of them looked kind of neat, but maybe I was wrong. I was wrong. I think it was a fucking rep kit. Vex is really cool. She's not your average siren. Yeah, she looks neat, dude. I felt like she looked more whack in the trailers. Like, in my personal opinion, watching the trailers for this game, I was like, I don't know, Vex just wasn't doing it for me. I know she was doing it for a lot of people, but she wasn't doing it for me. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. But I was not the biggest fan of her in the trailers, and that's why I went with Rafa. I felt like with the trailers, for whatever reason, Rafa seemed the most interesting to me. And I liked the idea of him, like, digistructing shit with the TDR stuff, and, like, just him being a TDR soldier, his whole lore and everything was really cool to me. So I ended up doing Rafa. But now that the game actually came out, I feel like they made Vex look way more interesting in-game than they gave her credit for in any of the trailers, you know what I mean? Ooh, double drop. Harlow honestly has a more Siren-like ability than what Vex has. Harlow can literally chase grab. Yeah, she literally has a fucking, like a phase lock ability, I know. That was my first thoughts on her when I saw the trailers. I was like, dude, what do you mean? She literally has phase lock, but she's not a Siren. Like, the fuck? Not sure if you need to get a new knife. You have a level 10 one that you found in your vault after trying to farm for it for like 2 days. If it has the roll on it, the crit roll, no. You can just run it, dude. It don't matter what level it is. All that matters is you hit an enemy with it and you get guaranteed crits for the next 5 seconds. You don't need a new one. What's up, Alex? How you doing, buddy? You also went Rafa first. You wanted to go Harlow, but you disliked how slow she was going to be to build in the start. Level 30 Harlow was far easier to make the build you wanted. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's another drop. That's good. We're gonna get it soon, chat. We're gonna get it soon. Fingers crossed, anyway. Also, so far, from all the dialogue I've heard, all the character interactions and stuff, I feel like I like Rafa's character and like his dialogue and shit the best out of all of them. I'm gonna be real. You went Amon? Yeah. I know 1 or 2 dudes that went Amon, or Amon, however you want to say his name. I still don't know how to say his fucking name. People try to explain it to me in chat. No clue. Amon, Amon, Amon. Rafa's Mexican Zane, essentially, yeah. Which Zane was my favorite character in BL3, so it's like it makes sense that Rafa would be my favorite character in BL4, right? Give me that Rid Rock, boy. You don't get to run away from me. It's got both crit and amp on it. Honestly, true. Yeah, that's all you... Dude, you just want the fucking debuffs, man. The level does not matter. Regardless of if it's a level 10 or level 50 knife, they're still going to take 15% increased damage, and you're still going to deal guaranteed crits for the next 5 seconds. So you realize you don't... The level doesn't matter. You do not need to farm for another one, brother. You are set. If you get another one, that'd be cool to save it, but you do not need to farm for another one. Amon. Okay. Yeah. Somebody else said the same thing. Amon is in Pokemon. Amon. Yeah, somebody said the same thing yesterday. Amon. Fellow Hispanic for the win. Unintentionally selected him first, LOL. I knew he was Hispanic going into it, and that just made me like him even more, dude. I like him brown, chat. I married a Mexican woman. I love me some brownies, dude. She only beats me with a chancla, like, occasionally. Occasionally, chat. Occasionally. Subiel 4 if he's a Pokemon. Yeah. You doing good? Just got back from the hotel with your lady friend. Hey, yo. But about to go inside to do some day drinking and get started on your run with Rafa. That sounds like a hell of a day, brother. Sounds like a hell of a day. There's a Pokemon Easter crate. Yeah, isn't it with the guns? The TDR guns, whatever you have to catch? I've seen it. My cousin Mark was telling me about it.
Cook this up.
Have not done it yet, though. Uh-oh. Well, that warrants a reset unless he drops something cool, and he didn't. Middle button. Take a shot. Hey, yo. He's going to take a shot. He's going to put the baby's fucking diaper back on backwards. Backwards baby diaper. Only occasional beatings with a chancla. How only occasional give you tips? I can't, dude. They're all different, man. Sometimes they get the urge to beat you more than often. You can't help it. You just have to get lucky. You got to get a good roll on your wife, dude. That's all it is. You got to get a good roll on your fucking Hispanic wife. Get the percentage for random beatings to be as low as possible. That's all it is, dude. You just got to farm for the god roll.
You see the look on their face?
And the chest is bugged out, which means we're about to do another reset. Yo, if you get fucked up off of one shot, you shouldn't be drinking in the first place. Real. Okay, so let's do another reset just to make sure that that fucking chest isn't bugged, because I like having my chest at the end, dude. We get some decent world drops out of that chest sometimes. You don't drink like you did as a teenager? You like the buzz, but don't like getting faded anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, brother. That's fair. You got responsibilities now, okay? Got to be more responsible with it. Do I stream on Twitch? No, sir. I'm not the biggest fan of Twitch. It's a good streaming platform, but unless you already have like a really big community built, it's like impossible to get viewers on Twitch. It's really hard to branch out and get new viewers on that fucking platform. So I prefer YouTube because it actually helps push your content to new viewers a lot better than Twitch does, in my opinion and in my experience. I streamed on Twitch for literally like a year straight. Pretty consistently, like at least a few times a week. I legitimately never had a single viewer besides myself the entire time. So I'm not a big fan of Twitch if you're a small channel. But maybe one day, y'all keep subscribing, get me up there. Maybe we'll do Twitch. Maybe. Chest is still bugged out. Let's go, dude. That is the motto, yes, sir. And hella felt that. They're cheersing it up, dude. I don't have any drink left, but I'll pretend, dude. Look, hold on. I got like one little baby fucking sip in here. Cheers. That G-Subs goes hard, dude. Absolutely fucking smashed right now. You don't need Twitch, big dog. Got a good fan base right here. I'm saying, dude. And I like YouTube. I've always been more of a YouTube guy. Like I said, I tried the Twitch thing for literally like a year. Never saw any growth, literally whatsoever. No growth. Zero growth after like a year of relatively... I mean, I'm sure there was like a week here or there that I might have missed. But for the most part, I was streaming at least 2 or 3 days a week on Twitch. Never saw any progress whatsoever, dude. Was just stuck. But I feel like if you can be somewhat consistent on YouTube... and you stream, especially if you stream on shorts, you're getting your shorts in there because the shorts just get pushed to a lot more people, then you'll find a community. You'll find some people that want to watch you, you know? But on Twitch, hell no. Twitch don't give a fuck. Glad I stumbled into my stream. You chill as fuck. You also tried Twitch and just no progress. Yep, I agree, man. And thank you. Kind words, brother. Kind words. Appreciate you, Tally. Big M, let's go. And is Rafa the only character I've played so far? I have dabbled in Amon, like literally less than level 10. I pretty much started the game, was dicking around with my cousin, and then stopped playing him. And kind of the same story with the Vex. Haven't touched Harlow at all yet, but the next character we're going to play is going to be Vex for sure. But for like a real playthrough, yeah, Rafa's the only one I've gotten around to so far. Yeah, I'm not currently working on a Vex. We're gonna work on a Vex is the next one we're gonna do. I don't really have like a leveled Vex or anything already that I'm swapping back and forth to. She's just the one that I'm gonna do next. I think I technically have one, but she's like, I don't know though, I might have deleted her. I either deleted her or she's like super low level. Same with Amon. I either deleted him or he's super low level. You all good, Tally? You all good? You'll be looking for a bit? Gotta do some dad duty. Sounds good, brother. Sounds good. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. Being a good Padre, man. Nothing, dude. Also, just a reminder to y'all, any y'all watching the stream, if you want the full, like, big horizontal version of the stream, so you actually get the full screen, I am streaming that on my channel as well. We're doing a dual stream. So if you want to watch on the vertical, you're more than welcome to. But if you want the full screen, that is also live, dude. Just click on my channel. You should be able to find it right there. How long have I been streaming on YouTube? A pretty fat minute, dude. Consistently? I've only really been consistently streaming on YouTube for... I don't even know. Maybe... I want to say... like, relatively consistently, like probably, like, anywhere from 1 to 3 months or so. I streamed every now and again before, but my schedule and just kind of my general life wouldn't really allow it that much. But recently, I've had a lot more free time, so we've been streaming a lot more for the past, I think, 2 or 3 months now is how long it's been. I don't know. Something like that. Mind my fucking stutters. Cheers to Pyros, because your dad wasn't even in the picture. W Pyros, W Tally. They're both doing some cool dad shit while watching the stream, dude. You know, maybe let's just do Space Laser for a minute. But it's such a long cooldown. Never mind, we can't do Space Laser. Not this time. Maybe next go around we'll do Space Laser. Since you're in the UVH mode, you can start at level 30 and skip the main storyline. Yeah. Yes, sir. I don't know if we're going to do that, though. Should we do that? I feel like that's almost kind of like cheating. I feel like you got to start at level 1. You know what I mean? You got to start early. I don't mind skipping the what is it, the intro? Like, there is an option to skip the intro. But I don't mind doing that, but I kind of want to start low level. You know what I mean? I don't like doing the level skips that much. Again, maybe on like a second playthrough of the same character. Like if I was going to start another Rafa, I'd do it, but... holy shit, what is that, grenade? It's not the grenade. It is the space laser on this gun right here. It's the alt fire on this thing. The grenade that I'm using is just a throwing knife that gives it guaranteed crits, which is pretty huge, but the actual damage came off of this gun. Cheers to the dads in here, for real, dude. For real. Damn. Didn't quite get him with the space laser. Doing good for just recently streaming. You need to stream again? For sure, man. Get into it, man. If it's something you want to do, why not? You say you're a stay-at-home dad, so if you have the free time for it, man, do it. Even if you can only fit like a 2 to 4 hour stream in, like a relatively short stream. I get those sometimes too. We're already at 4.5 hours. I've only got maybe, well, like another hour or two before I'm going to have to be ending the stream. So it's like, even if you can only get shorter streams in, even if they're only like a couple hours, better than nothing. Her jumping 30 levels is crazy to think about. Yeah. I feel like I would want to just start level 1 and still work my way up with Vex, you know what I mean? I feel like that's how I'm going to want to do it with all the characters until, again, when I get to the point where I'm doing new playthroughs but playing the characters I've already played before, that's a different story. And I honestly probably wouldn't mind starting at level 30. But for the first time around, I feel like I got to get the full experience and start all of them fresh, you know what I mean?
Making a hole.
Oh, you bitch. He's doing some cornball ass shit. I hate when he bugs out like this. They need to fix that. I was like, what am I supposed to do? I might not even get him. Nope. Almost, though.
That's a bit too
Boink.
fast, Frank.
So you're watching Helldivers with that alt fire raining down. Yeah, it's a reference to, what is the game called? Does anybody in chat know? I forget the name of the game. But it's a reference to an older game, I think. It's a solid mindset. You always get nervous because you're so used to playing by yourself. You get subconscious and motherfuckers are judging you for looking at the scenery. Nah, man. It's just to each their own. You know, different people have different play styles and different viewers prefer different things to watch, you know? Like, I'm sure you'll find people that like watching that kind of content. They like watching it, you know? It just depends. You play how you want to play, and I'm sure you'll find people to watch you, dude. What's up, Batman? Welcome in, brother. You farm that shotgun that I have and no luck, the spread launcher? Spread launcher or the hot slugger? Which one? Which one are you talking about? Oh my god, fuck off, Thumper Thresher. Level 30 skipping is sort of wild. You got to go back through and grab all the fast travel stations, town, SDU points, so it's definitely weird. And you start with no gear and UVHM1. Yeah, it just seems weird, dude. Like, yeah, you get the fucking level skip, but other than that, it's like kind of dumb, I feel like. And you're losing out on a lot of time, too. Like, if you're just trying to kill time and enjoy the game, that's so many more hours and like so much more time that you would have spent getting to level 30 and enjoying your playthrough. But now you just skipped all that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm looking for the kickballer with a Jacob's roll on it because a couple days ago my goofy ass sold the wrong thing and sold my perfect roll kickballer essentially, so we have to try to get a new one. Really only something you personally did because Harlow sucks playing at levels 1 to 22. That's fair, dude. That is fair. At least flux generator Harlow. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fair, dude. That's fair, that's fair. I can't speak from experience because I haven't really played Harlow, but I can imagine it's ass if she's kind of like underpowered and not a lot of build kind of stuff going on early game. You can run Chroma Accelerator Harlow and be fine, but that's boring. Yeah. Should we try the fucking... How fast do you think we kill him with the other shit? Probably not any faster, but at least it'd kind of be new, right? The fucking SMG cheese. Yeah, let's do the SMG cheese for a fucking couple runs. Why not? It's gonna take a second to stack it though, is the only shitty part, but oh well. What was everyone's favorite Borderlands? Borderlands 2, Fauch Klizzle. SMG cheese is funny, LMAO. Yeah, we're gonna do the SMG cheese, dude. We're gonna do it. Why not? Let's see how much we can get this up to. I had it pretty fucking crazy earlier when I was playing with my cousin. We were doing the two-person splash zone cheese. This is what I was using to pretty much insta-kill splash zone as soon as he came out. Because you could use spread launcher or whatever, but then it's on cooldown, and I don't have that many spread launchers, you know what I mean? Yours was pre-sequel. Unpopular opinion, had fun gameplay loop. The loot felt special, and the characters were fun as fuck. I kind of agree. I did like pre-sequel, but the end game was just not all there for me. So, like, there wasn't really any bosses to farm or anything end game. The end game was just kind of lackluster. But the actual gameplay, like the actual first couple playthroughs or whatever, yeah, they were fun. The game was fun, and I also liked the characters. I liked playing as the doppelganger. You know, Timothy, getting to play as like a handsome Jack variant. Getting to play as a Claptrap was really cool. Like, they had some really cool characters in there that I liked a lot. Yeah, playing as Claptrap, that literal ult that had the most random shit. Yeah, it was fun. Really going back and playing each character. Yeah, the gameplay of just like playing through once or twice on each character, the game was actually fun. It just didn't have the end game that most people wanted, so a lot of people didn't like it. But it was fun. I think it was fun. Borderlands 2 was your favorite next to the original Borderlands. That's fair. Okay, so that's that. We went through a whole alternate fire shits. Let's see how that's going to do. We might as well pop this, give our first shot a bunch of extra damage, because why not? Pre-sequel was fantastic in your opinion, but you never got to beat it due to corrupted data. It's hard to choose between 2 and 3. I mean, look, that's pretty decent for not stacking that crazy long. Still not a little one-phaser like we need it to be. But, we stack for a little bit longer here, and it's going to be kind of gross. We put over 2K hours plus on each Borderlands 2 and Borderlands. I do not have that much time in Borderlands 1, but I definitely have like 2K plus hours on BL2. I got around 1,000 hours on Borderlands 3. Probably, I don't know, 500 to 1,000 on pre-sequel. Probably somewhere around 500 to 1,000 on 1, if I had to guess. I have my most time on 2. I don't have an actual way of, like, logging how much time I have on 2. Because, unfortunately, like, I jumped back. So I played on Xbox. I played on PlayStation. And then I played on PC. I put a lot of my time in on PlayStation. And then I also put a shit ton of time on PC, but then I don't know. So it's kind of like hard to track how much actual gameplay I have on there. But I know on PlayStation alone, I had easily probably 1,500 plus hours. And then PC, I think I have another like 1,000 or so. And then Xbox, I don't even know. You personally, again, unpopular opinion, didn't like Borderlands 3. The characters, the gunplay loop skills were awesome, fun, but the story, blech. The Calypso twins, blech. COV weapons, blech. I don't know, there's some kind of cool COV weapons. I almost puked, but the loot was easy. Yeah, loot was pretty easy. Very, very easy, actually. It was, like, not rewarding or exciting at all to get the loot. Also, Alex, thanks, brother. Appreciate the sub. Played about 400 hours on 3 and didn't really care for it. Yeah, that's fair. I think, like I said, I think I have around 1,000 or so on 3. That's a lot. So that's 2 full circles. So 2 full cycles of stacking projectiles on this thing. Let's go see how it does now. But I kind of agree. The story for 3 had a lot of loopholes and weird shit in it. Calypso Twins, they felt like they were too, like they were trying to copy Handsome Jack with like constantly antagonizing you and like talking shit and trying to make corny jokes and stuff. They felt almost like they were trying to somewhat copy Handsome Jack, but it wasn't it. You know what I mean? What's your opinion on the Tales series? Yeah, that it's the cringe twins were over the top. Yeah. No, my opinion on the Tales series, I like it. I think they're cool. I've never played them, but I've watched full playthroughs of them on YouTube, and being the type of game it is, it's pretty much like playing it, you know what I mean? So I liked them, though. They're cool. We need more damage. I'm stacking more. You can't stop me. Tale series was funny as fuck. For story purposes, it was amazingly well done. Yeah, I liked the Tale series. It was good. I mean, the Tale series introduced probably my favorite character in BL3, which was Reese. I really fucked with Reese. He had a lot of funny dialogue and banter with Katagawa and stuff. I like that a lot. Cringe twins, yep. Marasov Chair. That is the best name I've seen in my chat so far, probably. Absolutely mommy milker Marasov out here, dude. Order of your favorite Borderlands games. Number 1 is 2. Fair, fair, fair. Marasov, yeah. Sick name, dude. Sick name. 2 is a pre-sequel. Okay, I'd probably put this one. I'd probably put 4 at number 2. And then I'd probably put BL3 at number 3 at that point. I really did like the gameplay of 3. That's what carried it for me. For me, I'm going to put Borderlands 3 at the 3rd spot just for the gameplay. It did have fun gameplay. Yes, Reese, did we keep the stash or get rid of it? Yep. I fucking love Reese, dude. Reese is goated. You weren't including, so not including 4, then yeah, I'd probably put Borderlands 2, then 3, then 1, then pre-sequel, then Wonderlands all the way at the bottom, of course.
Might wanna duck.
Oh shit. Nope. Oh, there it is. That's it. That's the farm, guys. We fucking got it. Jacob's license accessory. That's it. Let's go, dude. 4.5 hours, give or take. That is not bad. That is not bad. BL2, BL1, BL4, BL pre-sequel, Borderlands 3. And then what? Wonderlands all the way to the back, too. Marasov, thanks, brother. Appreciate you. BL4 is definitely right there with 2, in your opinion. Yeah, same. How does a flamethrower glitch work? So you have to get any... I'll explain it real quick. I also do have a YouTube short if you want a better explanation of it that I just posted titled like the best SMG in Borderlands 4. So essentially you need any Vladov submachine gun with the flamethrower alternate fire on it, and then you're going to need a Vladov enhancement with bullet hose. And then once you have those 2 things, literally all you're going to do is you're going to hold down your trigger to start shooting and press your button to swap to the flamethrower, and then just keep swapping back without letting off of your fire button. You have to hold the fire button the whole time. And that's it. That's literally the whole thing, dude. Also, let me pick this up before I fucking don't pick it up. And then let's go in here. Let's favor that. Okay, so let's see what we're talking about. Congrats, Jealous, right now. Thanks, man. Only took us 4.5 hours. That's not bad. We are insta-killing him, of course, and being pretty efficient about it, other than me randomly stopping to talk to chat and stuff. Okay, wait. So let me go back and read these here. You're half in Borderlands 4, and this shit hits the right spot for real. Love the game. Yeah, dude, for sure. I'm loving the game. I'm having a great time on it, and I'm glad to have something that I can really sink my fucking teeth into and just pump hours into without getting tired of it. It feels really, really good. So Borderlands 1, 2. So I would do, if we're not counting 4, I would definitely do Borderlands 2 is number 1. 3 is probably number 2. 3 is probably... Wait. Yeah, 2 is number 3. Fuck, I don't know what I'm saying here. Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Borderlands 1, Borderlands pre-sequel, Wonderlands. That's probably my list, right? But if we're counting 4, just scoot everything down 1 and put 4 at 2. That's mine. BL4 is what BL3 should have been story-wise, while keeping the core gameplay loop and spicing the difficulty up. Yep, I agree. I agree. BL4 is pretty much everything that BL3 was, but better. Pre-sequel before BL3 is insane. Yeah, I mean, dude, pre-sequel was a fun-ass game, and it had some good comedy. It's essentially Borderlands, but the Australian version, and it's pretty fun. But I will say BL3 had way better actual gameplay than pre-sequel because, of course, it had your more modernized movement and stuff. Grinded that boss for 5 hours, 6 onions. Ugh, yeah. You'll get there, sloppy froppy. You'll get there. The only reason UVHM is easy right now is simply because the builds are overtuned and certain bugs/exploits. Once things get balanced and things get patched, UVHM5 is going to smack a lot of people in the face. I agree. I think so too. When a lot of this crazy one-tapping and like milking bosses and all this shit gets nerfed, yeah, absolutely. We're going to be way more reliant on like proper thought out and farmed builds, giving us a lot of damage. If the core story loop is cringe twins, then the end game don't matter. Fair. Again, I preferred 3 over pre-sequel. I ain't hating on pre-sequel. Pre-sequel's still fun, but I preferred the end game in 3 where you had the takedowns and you even had going and fighting Hermy, Wormy, Vermy, Squirmy. You had like actual better bosses and shit. There's just better end game to be had in 3, but the actual story loop would be better in pre-sequel. I'd probably agree with you on that. Have the most spicy end game, but if you want to play any new Vault Hunter, you got to go back through the most annoying and boring campaign ever played. Yeah, don't blame you, dude. Do not blame you. Did I get it? Yes, sir, I got it, Explorer. You're good, man. I did just get it. We just pulled it. Dumb glitch / play the game. Yep. Half the quests were bugged and needed to restart the story 3 times because of bugs. Yeah, there was definitely some bugs. Pre-sequel is probably the buggiest of the games because it was more rushed. The pre-sequel, I think we can all agree, the pre-sequel was way more of a money grab than anything else. They pretty much copied and pasted the UI and a lot of shit from Borderlands 2, but tweaked the story and all that kind of stuff. So for the most part, pre-sequel was kind of a money grab, but it's still a fun game. Purposely don't use cheese in these games so you don't get smacked in the face like that. That's fair. Had the shield character in max and left the game. Yeah, there's no end game. So it's like if you're just doing single playthroughs up until max level and stuff, then yeah, pre-sequel's fun. But other than that, nah. No, you missed it. Go rewind it, dude. You can rewind it. Rather rush storyline, but finish it. Fair. Was a copy and paste with new Vault Hunter and background story. Yeah, essentially. Like, it could have been way better than it was. But honestly, for being a money grab and being as rushed as it was, it's still pretty fun. It's still a fun play. You can't expect to, have as much content and stuff to grind as in pretty much all or any of the other Borderlands games, but... Okay, I want to do like one more run because we literally just stacked up this fucking stupid SMG glitch just to not even really hardly get to use it. And then we got, how much time we got? Okay, we got time. Then we're going to go start busting out some of the UVH5 stuff. I just want to get one more kill on him with this. I love the pre-sequel. Explains why Claptrap shows up in 2. It also explains where the Threshers come from. It also gives you Thresher lore. I didn't even hit him with a knife on that one because I'm stupid. Imagine I got back-to-back drops, too. That'd be fucking hilarious. Back-to-back perfect roll fucking kickballers. Okay. Gotta go. I'm a nice streamer. We'll come back for sure. See you guys. See you later, Marsov. Have a good day, brother. Okay, so what's the first challenge we gotta do here? Let's see. Challenges will evolved. We gotta do kill Shadow Pelt in UVH2, abandon Augermind, Cuspid Climb Terminus range. So we gotta go Cuspid Climb Terminus range, Shadow Pelt, Cuspid Climb Terminin Rage. Where, up here? Terminus Rage, Cuspid Climb. Somewhere in here? Have I even done that one yet, chat? I don't even know if I've fucking done that one. Abandon Augermind. Where even is that? Is it over here? I could see that being it right there, because I'm not seeing it anywhere else on the map. I'm not seeing it anywhere else on the map, chat, so I'm going to assume that's it, and I'm going to start heading over there. If it is not in this kind of southern part of this, then yell at me so that I can move somewhere else. Shadowpelt sucks. We'll be alright. Oh, hey, what is this, too? The Weatherproof Super Soldier. When the shield fills, grants an overshield. When energy shield is full, grants 25% fire rate, movement speed, and regens 1 ammo per second. Okay. Sure.
I can't feel yours. I can't feel yours. All right.
He's full invis. Is he down here? Is this where he's at? Am I going to the right spot? I don't even know if I'm going to the right spot. No, this is a drill site. Where even is he, chat? Can you guys kind of lead me in the right direction? I'm still going to do this real quick because I kind of just want to get it done. But tell me where I need to go. As I casually melt everything with his busted ass fucking gun. Dude, this recoil goes crazy with overdrive going. Oh my god. I don't even know what just happened. Okay. That's Josiah. You missed Borderlands 3. You have it unlocked. It's the bottom part of Terminus above the main road's mine. No? It's the bottom part of Terminus above the main roads of the mine. Above the main road's mine. Bottom middle part of the map. Guy that drops the Hellwalker. Bottom middle. Oh, right here? Is this one? Is that what y'all are talking about? I think that's what y'all are talking about, huh? Guy that drops Hellwalker. Yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about. Yeah. Okay, I got you. I got you.
I can't feel yours.
I got you. I got you. What am I going for? We're just doing challenges now, so we got to go kill this guy in UVH2, which once I get here, I'm going to reload, because we're not in UVH2 right now currently. But it's just for a challenge to get into UVH3. We got to go kill this guy in UVH2. Have a blessed day, dude. Just stopping by. Thanks, dude. Thanks, Nathaniel. Or Nathan, whatever you want to go by. Nate, Dog, Big Nate. Appreciate you, man. You have a blessed day as well, brother. This guy drops a Sparky legendary shield if it's who you think it is. Got you.
See that? That's a little thing called marksmanship. Might give it a try next time.
This is the guy you farmed for 26 hours. God damn, boy.
Well, don't look so surprised.
We're cruising through here. Scared for anyone who's going to attempt to run this on Switch 2. Fucking hell, man. Don't remind me of that. That's hilarious. I forgot that they were even going to try to do that. Am I even going the right way, chat? I think so. Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we got to load UVH2. You love Alejandro Sab as Rafa? Hell yeah. Isn't it the guy that Moxie's bounties on him? Is it? I don't think so. Oh, no, it is. Big Encore. Yeah, you're right. Fucking let's do that. Oh, you need Sparky to drop right. But you need both amp, shot, and siphon rolls, bruh. Kickballer with a Jacobs roll doesn't have nearly as much to have to worry about RNG-wise, yeah. You need both rolls to be a... What, you want me to farm for it, dude? I'll do it. You tell me. You fucking give me the word, and I'll farm for whatever the fuck you're talking about. Give me the word, brother. Give me the word. Where the fuck did he just go? Oh, there he is. Ooh.
Hasta luego, friend.
Wow, we didn't even get shit, even with a big encore, huh? Even with a big encore, huh? Should we farm him a couple times, chat? Should we do? Because that's technically the challenge done already. But should we do just a couple of farms just for fun? Just a couple. If you get it to drop, I'll refund and uninstall. This shit took you years. Hell yeah. Higher chance for better legendary drop chance. Got you. 26 to be exact. Yeah. That's why he sucks. I can tell, dude. He seems like he fucking sucks.
It's about to get loud.
Like, dude, my boy is eating right now. You might need to stack more, chat. We're gonna need to stack more, I think. Let me stack real quick. He's annoying if you don't one-tap him. Do you think I can one-tap him with the spread launcher cheese? Do you think I could do that? I don't know. He's pretty beefy on fucking the big, whatever the fuck. The big encore. He's pretty beefy for big encore. Like, this does not melt him as much as I thought it was going to. Which, again, I could probably sit here and stack for a while. And damn near insta-kill him with this, but, should you think? I could try. I'll give it a try on this next one. I'm just going to keep stacking for just a second. That's probably good. That's probably good. Oh, hey, that's a Slippy. Everybody's telling me to get this. Cool, I got the Slippy. Cool. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, dude. I don't even know what it is that I should be trying to get from this guy. What is it called? And what does it do? You said it's a shield or something? Oh, fuck. I did the regular. Hold on. I did the regular. I didn't do the big encore. I'm so used to just pressing E. Hold on. Let me go in here and milk him real quick. Well, that's a knife. Is that not a knife? Ah, it's not the roll, though. That was a knife. But okay, now I gotta make sure I press Q. Farmed him for 26 hours, not one damn Slippy, bruh. Say bye to my item icons now that you've gotten Slippy. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with item icons? Don't say that. You're gonna stress me out, dude. Who's my favorite Vault Hunter so far? I've only really played Rafa, but I'm gonna say Rafa. I like him. Even after I play the other ones, I don't think that's really gonna change.
Get your free missiles here!
It's almost a one-shot, but I don't think I hit all of them either, though, to be fair. Let me just do this for the rest of them, then. Yeah, that's a double drop. Sparky Shield. Can you stack without the gun mod? What do you mean? The SMG cheese? No, you have to have the, whatever the fuck it's called. What did you say you needed on this again? I just got amp and fleeting. What the fuck did you need? I don't know what you said you needed on that. I'll be real with you. The Vamoose? I don't know what that is. Is that a good one? Is that a good one? Is that a good one at all? I don't know if that's a good one. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for here. Other than, I mean, amp is good, I know. But I don't know if it's good other than that. You feel me? Are you mad? Is this a good one? Play Harlow. One of her builds are so fun. Yeah, I've heard Harlow's pretty cool endgame, dude. Periodically shocks nearby enemies. Let me go look. It's not bad. You want Siphon and Amp. Okay. So still not a terrible one, though. That's not even the one that we're looking at either. I'm looking at this one. It's like a Fleeting and Amp. Amp and Siphon. Okay, so I got Fleeting and Amp, and I need Siphon and Amp. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Still not bad, though, for only doing as many as I did. I'll give it, like, one more. I don't want to sit here and farm for too long, because, we got the fucking UVH modes to get through, but I'm going to do one more on him, because I want to see if I can get a good one-tap on him, dude, with the fucking spread launcher, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Okay, so make sure this is prepped, make sure that's prepped, and we got... Let's get this prepped, and then we're going to come in here. We're going to try to hit a super dash this way. Nah, dude, we still didn't get it. He's so low, though. So low, but no dice. Okay, well, we're moving on. We got that one checked off. Challenges. Now we got to kill Rock and Roller and UVH, Abandoned Augermind, Ruined Simple Lands in the Carcadia Burn. I probably do not have that one open. So it's in the Ruined Sumplands. Ruined Sumplands. Ruined Sumplands up here. Where's this one at, chat? We know where this one is? There's a lot of shit here I don't have, so I'm going to say probably I don't have it. There's also a lot of shit I need to mop up in this area. We really rushed through this area because I remember I was like doing a bunch of side shit and then I really rushed through this one. Like this whole section of the map. So there's a ton of stuff over here that I don't have. So let's just go to actual Carcadia town and we'll go from there. Good luck today. Godspeed, and glad to have found the content. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, brother. Wonderful rest of your day, man. See you later. You back again. Hate customers and coworkers who are crybabies, bro. Ample drain your shield, proccing the legendary effect. Siphon gives you a percentage chance to gain that over shield for dealing any sort of damage. Okay, okay, I got you. Was it close? That was close. So, yeah, dude, literally almost a good one. Almost the perfect one. Almost the perfect one, dude. Okay, wait, I need to go this way. Honestly, gonna clean up some random shit on my way over here too, because I also still don't have max SDUs because it's so tedious that I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Is it back in here? Fuck you, Penelope Streams. Basketball. If you know, you know.
This loot's mine. Just gotta pack it and crack it.
Okay, then let's go hit this one, because it's kind of going in the right direction, I believe. I believe. How do you do the movement tech? Is it even possible on controller? I do not think you can do it on controller. I'm gonna be real with you, because it requires double binding your keys. I have a video posted on it on my channel if you want to go check it out. It's a YouTube short titled like how to super dash in Borderlands 4. You have to double bind your move forward key and your sprint/dash key to a key that you can press pretty much at the exact same time as your jump button. So a space bar for me. And if you press them at the same time, it does that. I don't even know if your frame rate would let you do that. That's funny. Doug Watson was a nice surprise from pre-sequel, literally. Okay, let's go check this out real quick. Let's just get some stuff unlocked on my way to this place, because I'm assuming it's up here somewhere.
This thing has shields, right?
Okay, so it's just one of these. Oh, fucking hell. Do I even want to do this? I don't even know if I want to do this.
If you're looking to get shot, I'm your man.
Come on, blink. Where's the other one at? Over here, apparently. Where? Oh, it's up there. I see it. How does one do? Oh, right here. Right there. I think I can, like, movement tech my way up there. Well, I'm up here now. No, I guess not. You have to go in here, probably.
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope Streams with the first coat in the absolutely legitimate hunt for the legendary vending machine. Keep it here for all
How the
your
fuck do I get up there?
because, it's a slow news day.
How the fuck? Do you have to, like, jump over from a rooftop close by or something? What the fuck, bruh?
Don't cry. Your eyes will get bugged.
I'm assuming they want me to jump over from a neighboring rooftop. Maybe this one? Yeah, it looks like you can go up here. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. You think so? Yeah. Oh, wait. Grapple point right here. I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Just to clean this up a little bit.
I've had no lack of food and water.
Okay, then we're gonna head up to this and see what this is.
Arrived. My old life prepared me well for survival. but my powers have added another need. As a leech, it seems, I must feed regularly. I coaxed a small animal out from the hollow knot of a tree. A forager, like me. The way it darkened, turned hard.
That was a silo.
I think I will try to leech from the tree next time.
Okay. Well, that's not bad then. This will be good. This is a freebie, essentially. Freebie, free SDU points, and a nice little fast travel out here. Okay, so then... Oh, wait, what is this back here now, though?
However many bullets.
What is this? Just a point of interest? For why? For why is this a point of interest, though? What makes this so interesting and pointy? Is it this guy? No, it's just a badass Watt head.
Who's next? My bullets are hungry.
Okay, so then we don't really care about this. So let's fast travel back up here. Also, holy shit, dude. We're at 991 subscribers, chat. I just noticed that. Thank you so much to everybody for subscribing. Again, I'm going to say this for those of you that might be new and you might not know. If you subscribe to the channel and you have your privacy settings turned on to where you do not allow other people to see who you're subscribed to, it will not pop up on stream, and it will not, like, it won't cause the alert. It won't update the counter, not until, like, say if you do that and then somebody subscribes right after you that does have their privacy settings turned off, so you know you're allowed to see who they're sub to, then it'll update the counter. But I do see the subs, and I do appreciate you guys, and I love you to fucking death, and thank you so much for the subs. I still see them, even though they don't pop up on stream, so thank you. 9 more subs, man. Yeah, I'm saying, dude. What's up, Special Ed? How you doing, buddy? You ever find the knife, and how rare is it? I did find the knife, dude. I did find the knife. It's pretty fucking rare. It took me, personally, 15 hours of farming to get the knife. We had somebody else in chat earlier that said they were currently 30 hours in, and they still hadn't gotten it. I've heard people say that they're like 50-plus hours in, and they still haven't gotten it. And then I've had other people say they literally got it, like, first try. They went to farm for it, got it to drop immediately from fucking Splash Zone. And I'm like, dude, damn. But yes, to my knowledge, it's pretty fucking rare, brother. Pretty fucking rare.
I almost feel bad for you.
Wait, what even is over here that I'm trying to go for? Okay, so it is still this way.
At last! My shooting hand was falling asleep.
We mustn't abstain.
Okay, this is another drill site, but we're going to do this too because this is going to be pretty fast to knock out. And that's some free SDUs. We still need to get max SDUs, dude. Or at least, like, higher level SDUs. We have our backpack maxed. I think that's all we have maxed, though.
Count us in. You'll regret.
Where they at, though? Oh, we're not even in it yet, are we? It's up here. I'm stupid. My bad. My fault.
All right, coach.
Is the game worth it? I would say so, buddy. I would say so. If you're on console, I've had reports of it running pretty damn well on console, so I'd say for sure. If you are on PC, as long as you meet those minimum system requirements, or even if you're a little bit under them, as long as you're running like 1080p, low, medium settings, I think you'll be fine. And assuming you meet one of those two criteria so you can actually enjoy your gameplay, then yeah, dude, I'd say for sure it's worth it. Probably the best in the franchise, right next to 2. I would still say 2's top for me, but other than 2, it's probably like my new favorite. That's my opinion. Again, very subjective, but I think it's more than worth it. I didn't know that this one had a triplet boss, too. This could be a fun one to farm. Why did I not know that this one also had triplet bosses? Why didn't any of y'all tell me this, chat? We could have done this one at some point, and none of y'all told me, huh? I see how it is. I see. Okay, so this one's checked off then. Let's go check this one. Good, you're in console. Thanks for the feedback. And now you're right, BL2 had you in a chokehold. For real, dude. Yeah, from what I've heard, it runs better on PlayStation than it does on Xbox. From the reports I've heard. Again, I don't play on console, so don't quote me on any of this. But from what I've heard, it's more than playable and an enjoyable experience on console. Fuck is this? A thing that I already have. Okay, well, there's a vault fragment, I guess, that I've already gotten from co-op. Good to know. Okay, so then where the fuck else do I even have left? Right here. About to be level 50. Need a level 50 knife, so it's probably going to take you hours. I mean, it's up to you, dude. If you've already got the crit knife, the level really doesn't matter. If you think about it, it's not going to make your crits do extra damage or anything. As long as you have a knife that's going to give you that guaranteed crit chance, that's never going to change. Regardless of level, it's going to do the same thing. So you don't really need a new one if you don't feel the need to. If you feel the need to have one just so that it says, you know, oh, level 50, then yeah, you're going to want to have to go get a new one, but... So, Trinket Crevasse. Is that what the challenge was? Was it this one, chat? I don't remember. Challenge, Trinket Crevasse? Abandoned Auger Mine, Ruined Slum... Okay, it's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. This bitch needs to shut up in my ear, though. You forgot about it? Yo, what the hell? Is that a legendary or just a Vladoff with shotgun? Can you maybe show the weapon? Would be cool. Thank you, bro. So this is a glitch that I'm abusing the fuck out of right now. Just for fun. We just barely started doing it on stream. This is just a blue. I know you can't see very well. I can quickly do this for you just because I'm nice. Okay, just because I'm nice. I'll kind of show you the actual thing here. So this is the card for the SMG. But again, this works on any Vladoff SMG. It does not have to be this specific one. As long as you see where it says alt fire, which is like the underbarrel, flamethrower. If it has a flamethrower alt fire, that's all you need. Any Vladoff submachine gun with the alt fire flamethrower mixed with, again, fuck, I have to like readjust this for you. Mixed with this right here. It's called bullet hose, essentially. It's a Vladoff enhancement. If you get a Vladoff enhancement with bullet hose and that SMG or any SMG that has that on it, that's all you need. And then, I mean, also, I have a YouTube short on my channel explaining this if you would rather just go do that. But you essentially just hold down the trigger, swap back and forth between the flamethrower and the normal gun while not letting off the trigger. And over time, it'll stack up an infinite number of projectiles, which in turn gives you crazy damage. Just long story short. Or long story kind of short. Hope that helps, brother. Hope that helps. But it isn't intended, though, so don't build around it. Exactly. Do not rely on this in your builds. This is a glitch at the end of the day. It's going to get patched. It's just a matter of time. So don't expect this to carry you long term. It's something kind of dumb and goofy that you can fuck with right now until it gets patched. And you can go abuse it for farming bosses really fast or whatever, but do not expect it to last you. It will get fixed. 100,000,000% it'll get fixed. I have never done this one before. This is kind of cool looking in here, huh? Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Oh, that way probably? Or is that where I came in? I don't remember. I think probably this way though, right? This feels about right. And it would appear as though it is quite right.
I got justice in
Oh, he's one of these. That's neat. I kind of dig that. I kind of dig that. He's about to get... You know, no. Let's do him like this. Let's give him one of those, dude. My fucking eyeballs, man. Thing blinds me every single time. Dog ass. Poop.
Live on the scene once again, I'm Penelope
Oh my
Streams.
gosh, I know your Penelope streams, dude. I know you are. I know your Penelope streams. I know.
Legendary vending.
Legendary vending machine. Yeah. Okay, what's the next one we got to do? So that's that one done. Wildcard mission in UVH2 to unlock UVH3. Okay, so that's it. Now we just got to go do the mission. That's literally it. So now we got to go
Keep it here for
back to Snillith, I think, right? Yep. Back to Snillith.
your vending needs because it's a slow news day.
Is something you like doing to liven up the boss farming when you use the amp scattershot build? Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's good to change it up, but it's also you still like want to fucking one tap and shred bosses. Why am I stuck and I can't move? And so it's kind of fun. Thank you for showing and taking the time. Check out my video on it before it gets patched. Looks really fun, but BL4 is already pretty. Hell yeah. Being able to dodge is a real game changer. Yeah, dude. Pretty easy. Yeah, you're good, dude. I got you. I knew what you meant. What's up, John? Should pair it with the infinite ammo glitch, and there's no more reloading on all your guns, unless it's one shot. Then you still reload, but no cooldown. Got you.
Well, honestly, I don't know. Weird stuff.
Weird stuff.
Well, Later's using siren powers to repose in reality. That's
Making beef sausages and eggs like a real man? Fuck yeah.
God. Scrap these bastards. We must stop them.
The time of inaction must cease. I will take your news to the council and hope it stokes the fading embers of their courage. Seal the fortress.
I try not to abuse it too much, though, but... I mean... Oh my god. They're all crits. You have to hit them all on the crit to kill them. Oh! Oh wait, couldn't I? Does that not work? Critorus. Critorus. Oh my god, stop. I can't see. My action skill's making it so I can't see. Alright, we're gonna use it. Come here, you bitch. I was like, why can't I damage him? I was like, oh, that's what that meant. You have to kill him with crits or it doesn't work. Well, then this is busted because I'm kind of shooting everywhere all at once.
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. If you shoot enough, something's bound.
Dude, this is so gross, man. This is so gross. Just running through here, absolutely milking everything.
Wait.
I can't even see what I'm shooting at, but everything's dead, so that's cool.
Or Orbilus Maximus or anything? Feels like it's missing something, no?
Damn it! They locked
Just
the
spray and pray, literally. This shit's fucking corny, dude.
Tired of chasing ghosts. Tired of being jerked around.
Jerked around. Hey, yo.
With my own 8 hands.
I want Lichter to pay for his vile deeds too, but right now we need a plan. Calder was rallying the augurs. Maybe he'll know a way in.
You're right. You're right.
Calder, the fortress is locked up tight. Any luck with the council?
I have gathered them. Will you wait?
Give me dialogue, Skip.
I will compose myself and meet you there, Vault
Have I tried all the characters? If so, which one is my favorite? I have not. I've played Vex and Amon really early game, up to like maybe level 10 or so, and then I think I deleted them. If not, I still have them, but they're like level 10. So I don't know if that really counts. But I I like Rafa though, and from what I've seen, all the videos I've seen, all the gameplay I've seen, my cousin's playing Harlow, and I play with him every now and then, and we talk a lot. And from everything I've seen, I think Rafa is probably my favorite. Where's the best place to farm a spread launcher shotgun? Probably a drill site. Drill site with the triplets is always a good one. You can get to a really early game. I will quickly show it for you. So down here by where you go in to fight Saul Goodman by the Fortress Indomita, you're going to go literally right here to the west of that, to the Pitted Stain. This is a really good one. It's got the triplets. You get 3 bosses at the end, plus there's a ton of enemies that you can kill all throughout the whole thing that have a chance of dropping stuff. That's where I've personally gotten like 4 spread launchers. That's where I got my best spread launcher, was from there.
They let you in here?
I let the gods pet her.
She has a skill passive in her green tree. It makes so anytime you do skill damage, your next shot is an automatic crit. Yeah, I know, dude. That shit's nasty. Group study capstone.
Yeah, I think he's really getting
Allows you to
good
deal
at them.
skill damage on all your gunshots, and you entangle enemies from status effects. Yeah, so just constant crits. Yeah, that's nasty. No best place, just RNG from anywhere, no specific location. Yeah, you can farm absolutely anybody. If you'd rather do like Splash Zone or somebody that's super fast and easy to kill, that works too. Literally anywhere. But I got mine personally from where I showed you.
But every second counts now. Follow me. It is time to act decisively.
We saw a rift like that at Lictor's black site.
A taste of the godlike powers he's stealing from the phase dimension. How are we supposed to fight something like that?
We have some oil in our drills yet.
One more thing. Do you think of the Shrek Easter egg? Wait. Did you do the Shrek? Yes, I've done the Shrek one. I have not done the Pokemon one. But my cousin Mark has, and I kind of watched him do it. So I do know of it, and I do, like, I've seen it be done. You know what I mean? They're both cool.
Patience, Wildcat. My scout
Lictor damn near killed her, bruh.
exactly like the one Lictor just reached through.
See. You think we can use those portals to get to Lictor?
What goes in must come out. Makes sense?
Exactly. Spring, make haste to that substation.
Oh, I don't have this fucking silo yet, dude. Again, I guarantee I have that. But from co-op, and this is a warning to any of y'all that are playing co-op, I don't know if it happens to everybody. I had a really bad bug in co-op where I played this whole like section of the map with my cousin Mark, and he was the host. And after I left his game, I maintained the quest progress, but lost all of the fast travels and all the shit that we had unlocked. I lost all of it. So I had a lot of this shit before, but not no mo. You know what I'm saying? Am I going to make that? Can I make that? Is that even inbounds? I don't even think that's inbounds, is it? This is all air barriered off right here.
Time to put that shooter to work.
Maybe we should go do that silo real quick, though, while we're over here, right? Like, we might as well.
Anyone gets too close, they're getting shot.
Just so that I have it, because I thought I already had it. But again, I probably did, and it was one of the ones that got lost in the fucking co-op shenanigans. Managed to get a throwing knife with penetrator and damage amp, so auto crits for 5+ seconds with 15% bonus damage. Yeah, that's the same one that I got, brother. Good shit. Nice find, dude. That's the roll you want with a +1 charge or % grenade lifesteal. Yep. It's not a bug. It's always done that when playing together with somebody else, not on your save of the game. But it's weird because, like, why give me the progress for the mission? Why give me all the rewards for, like, discovering all the stuff, but then not keep them unlocked when I go back to my own world? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's just weird. Oh, dude, I almost had that. You could totally cheese that. Hold on, I'm going to cheese it. Oh, yeah, all day, baby. All day, baby. Got 3 charges, but it's enough. Yeah, mine also has 3 charges. Oh, I can't even get this? What the fuck? Can I not get it because we're in the middle of this mission? Or do I have to, like, kill some shit out here first? Oh my god. Let me see, can I get it now? I probably can't get it because we're in the middle of a mission, huh? That's unfortunate. It's been like that for co-ops from BL4. Oh. You mean BL2? I'm pretty sure I remember getting progress from my friend's shit in BL2, like when I played with them. Because that just doesn't make sense. Like, I did the work, I unlocked the stuff, I did all the everything, and then I just don't get to keep any of the shit. Like, that's just kind of whack, I feel like. No.
Calder, I'm getting close to the power substation. What am I looking for?
There is an energy spike coming from deep within the facility. That is likely where we will find whatever infernal device is generating Lictor's phase portals.
As someone who's currently
Changed
part of the
because
fabric of reality,
of how the open world works. It was never like that before. Yeah, I remember getting the save stations and all that shit from my friends playing in old BL games.
You can thank your brusque siren friend for lending several hands. The mountain off
But that just doesn't make much sense to me, I feel like. Like, why give me all the rewards and everything from doing it, and I have them all unlocked while I'm in his game, but then I go back to my own and I don't? Like, why not? Why? And I keep all the quest progress. I keep literally everything else, but then all the areas I discovered relock themselves. Like, why? What's the point of that? You know what I mean? That's kind of just dumb. Because now I have a quest that's in the middle of the region, but I have no fucking fast travels because you took away all my fast travels. So now I have to drive up from fucking 8,000 meters away. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't sound right. I feel like that's not meant to be that way. Like you say, even in BL3, you got map progress, vehicle parts, and mission progress. That's what I was saying, dude. I feel like BL1 was the same way. Yeah, I feel like you're supposed to get it, and you're just not getting it. What reason would they have for taking all that away from you when you already earned it and unlocked it with your buddy? You know what I mean? Was it? It felt like I did something similar in BL2 with a certain mission or a certain progression, not all of it. Maybe with some shit, but generally speaking, whatever you did it in your buddy's world transferred to yours. For the most part. I don't know. Maybe there was some shit that didn't.
I'll be with you presently. Just getting acquainted with my tools. Blasted little cyberlink. Well then.
It's only areas that you went to. If your friend went off somewhere else, you don't get that part of the map revealed. Yeah, but like I was with him doing all this shit, unlocking everything too, and I still didn't get any of it, dude. Like I said, I got the rewards. Like, I got all the SDU points. I got, you know, the actual map was still explored. It wasn't all darked out. I got the mission progress. I got literally everything, but it just got rid of all the fast travel points and everything like I had never done it. And I feel like that's not supposed to be that way, because why would they do that? Again, like, I have a fucking mission in the middle of the region because I've already been over here doing missions, but now I have to drive up from fucking the bottom of the map because they took away all my fast travels. You know what I mean? Like, that just doesn't sound like something that they would mean to do on purpose. But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
The mountain itself is at stake. Let us scout both.
Oh, sorry, Bruce. I was trying to kill Bruce.
Blasting mine shafts out of the rock for 7 decades. Lictor's walls can't hold me back. Wellspring meets my old friend Bruce.
Bruce is an advanced model Calder had me liberate from.
There were times when you play with a buddy a little ahead, it would skip me ahead. When we got to that point, it was missing map parts even if you were there. In BL4, you don't get any of it unlocked map-wise. You may have the rewards and SDU points, but you have to go back on your map and literally run by it. Even if I run by it, a lot of the shit I did isn't unlocked anymore. Like, it wants me to redo the entire thing. Like, say it's a safe house, I have to refine the log and then go hit the terminal and, like, wait for the whole unlocking sequence and all that shit. But then I get no rewards from it because I already got the rewards, but it just made me redo the actual, like, thing. You know what I mean? And that's what doesn't make sense to me. You know, you could just be wrong. Yeah, I could be too, dude. I could be too. Very possible. I don't know. Can't speak for yourself. You only played with your homie. And you didn't really go backwards. The other times you played BL2, you played solo. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I personally feel like it's probably not meant to do that. Because, again, I don't... Like, why would you give me mission progress and all this stuff in the middle of a region that I now can't fast travel into because you took away all my... Like, that just doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I feel like you're supposed to maintain it and you just don't. But I don't know. Again, I could be wrong. And even if I am wrong and it's meant to be the way that it is, why? Like, I feel like that's such a dumb fucking choice. So I already did all this once, and you're going to take it away from me for what? Like, literally why? There's no explanation for why you would take those away from me. I literally already did them. You know what I mean? I already got the rewards from it. Everything's already done. Like, but, oh, because now I'm not in his game. It's like, that's fucking dumb. I feel like that's dumb. You know what I mean?
Again?
Boink. Oh my god, I forgot how ridiculous this shit gets with the overdrive bonuses. It's so many projectiles. Oh my god.
Sorry, you had a little shoot there. That's where you're looking.
Oh my gosh, dude. You did the silos in a buddy's lobby, got the rewards, but you had to literally walk back to each of them, so it was revealed on the map. Yeah, that's weird. So I'm telling you, it might just be bugged. Like, it might not be working how it's supposed to work, and it's doing different shit for different people, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness. Chill out, big dog. Come on, Mr. What is his name? Bruce. The Bruce is loose. We like Bruce. It is annoying that the fast travel points don't transfer over. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's frustrating as fuck because when I first came back to finish this part of the story, I literally had to be in a different region of the map and drive like 8,000 meters over to where I had to go because I had no fast travels. Like on your Amon playthrough, the whole right side of the map is dark, even though I did it with a homie and got the achievement for exploring everything on that side. Yeah, that's fucking dumb. I just feel like that's dumb. Why not just transfer full progress? Like, why does it matter? What are they, you know, preventing you from doing by not giving you progress? Like, just give them the damn progress. I feel like they did it. They were over there. Why does it matter, you know? I don't even know what I'm shooting at, but I got it. Also, don't join a buddy in a vault that you don't have the keys for. Got stuck in your buddy's vault because you joined him. Game crashed. Loaded it up. When you went into your world, you was trapped in the vault with no way out and no boss. Fuck, that sounds shitty. I already know that if you do travel to your homie's world that is in a vault that you don't have, it'll instantly give you all the vault keys and unlock the vault for you, which is kind of cool if you wanted to skip the whole grind of going and finding all the keys on every character or whatever.
Lilith? Mi amiga? Sorry, you had a little schmutz there. Let's try this again.
But that sounds like ass till you got stuck. What did you do? Did you have your buddy fucking log back on just to get you out of there or what?
Nope. On to the next one. Almost didn't see you there.
I was kind of forgot I don't need to be fighting these guys, honestly. You can skip and go through the portals. Yeah, I literally just realized that in my head. I was like, why am I sitting here fucking fighting all these dudes? I literally don't need to. Good looks, good looks.
Amigos, I'm at Lictor's front door, but he has it locked down with more phase barriers.
Never fear, Wellspring. The mountain brims with fortune today.
You know, he got straight trapped, bro. Had to ask him to get back on and let you join him so he could take us out because the big door wouldn't pop up in your world. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of weird, funny little bugs like that are probably going to sort themselves out as time goes on. They'll get patched and fixed, and we probably won't even really hear about it. But it'll just kind of stop happening, you know? Because at the end of the day, we are still only like, what, a week into this game's lifespan. And some people, some streamers and shit got to play early. So they're like 2 weeks into the fucking game's lifespan already. What am I trying to do again?
You were a real one, Bruce.
He was a real one.
Heads up! Orders right in range! Amada, in the cave, I heard the voice again. She sounded confused.
After what Lictor's done to her, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, like Moxie. Yeah, pretty much all the... And it wasn't even like just bigger ones too. Even a lot of smaller streamers and shit ended up getting early access to the game. So they were all playing it like a week plus early, dude.
Those phase barriers before. Take it to the engineering bay, and I can repurpose it for you. Now then, insert Bruce's core into the console there, and we'll be busting barriers in no time. Uploading schematics, and yes, those infernal synth spawning devices will now provide you with an Ordinite surprise for his pesky shields, courtesy of Bruce. There, give it a try. The Bruce bomb is quite potent, Wellspring. Toss it at that phase barrier and put it to rights. Phased out, you might say. Hurry ahead. I'll route more Bruce bombs to the matter relocators by the sanctum door. Now then, give those barriers a burst of Bruce. You'll have to work fast, Wellspring. The Bruce bombs are not terribly stable.
Bruce strikes again! Viva Bruce!
Finish the job, Wellspring. Destroy the lock. Indeed. Now.
Oh, we're going, baby. Come on, hurry up. EVGZ. Evigajigza. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, big dog. We're almost there, chat. How close are we now? Is that 892?
Your gun's hungry then, Volton.
894. Damn.
Ease up.
6 more, chat. 6 more. Let's get us there. If you're not already subbed to the fucking stream, baby, do it, please. We're only 6 away from having 1K subs, which is a huge goal for the channel, and I would absolutely appreciate it. So, if you're watching, you're not currently subbed, dude, consider doing it. Push me to that fucking goal. We're almost there.
I'm inside and headed your way.
We almost there, brother.
We've got the
You need to work on getting past UVH4. You've just been lazy on it and farming bosses. I can't blame you. That's where I was at. I got up to UVH2 like immediately, and then after hitting UVH2, I was like, man, I just want this fucking gun, and then I just want this knife, and then I just want this other gun, and so I can't blame you, man. It's not a bad thing though. Just prolonging your playthrough, giving you more time for your character. Wait, I can just run past all these guys even, can't I? Or do I have to kill them? Because now this shit's not spawning.
Insulting Rapper's potency? Unforgivable.
Because I have to go in that room, don't I? Yeah.
Gladly. There's a meta relocator nearby.
How the fuck do I get in there again? How do I get in there? Oh, vent. I was going to say, I thought it was right here. What's up, the Gamertron 3000? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, it's easy to get sidetracked, dude. It's super easy to get sidetracked in this game and know of an item and want it so bad that you just, like, fucking lose track of what you were doing before. I feel it, man. I'm fucking, like, probably about 60 hours-ish in on this character now. Still not UVH5 because I got so sidetracked going for the knife and other shit that took me hours and hours and hours. I think you just need to wait for the dialogue to get caught up, got you. You know the SMG with the 3 electric charges? No? Maybe? Maybe no? What's up, Burning Hope? Hey, after the patch yesterday, you got locked out of a mission and can't get back into it. Any tips? Got locked out of a mission. If you have a buddy or somebody that you could find online that's willing to let you join them and they're around the same part of the game, that's probably my best guess. Probably my best guess, brother. Having somebody else kind of help get you out of there is probably about all you could do. Where the fuck is the Bruce bomb, brother? Is there a Bruce bomb? Where the Bruce bomb? Where the bomb Bruce? Bomb Bruce? Bruce bomb? Bruce bomb? Bomb? Is it up here? Do I have to go up here? Ah, the juice is loose. Huh?
Impressive. Now destroy the iridium.
Nah, that didn't make it.
We've got to stop it before it draws more power.
Oh, that one's making it all day.
Cease this. If only you could sample the power I feel. But you would rather smash the columns of heaven itself.
The only thing getting
Kobe.
smashed is your face.
Such one-dimensional thinking. I have already achieved everything.
The shields are down. Look.
Oh, you filthy tiger's cage, Victor.
Hold on. Oh, what SMG are you using and where do you get it? Just a blue SMG with underbarrel. Yep. It's literally any Vladoff SMG with the flamethrower underbarrel mixed with the bullet hose Vladoff enhancement. If you want a more in-depth tutorial on it or kind of just seeing it in action or whatever, I do have a YouTube short posted on my channel. It is the most recent one titled something along the lines of the best SMG in Borderlands 4. If that'll help you out. So is knife with penetrator augment, spread launcher. Yep, spread launcher's random drop, knife with random. Yep. They're all just random for the most part. You get pretty much everything I'm abusing right now is all just random drops. You don't really need to farm it from anywhere specific. Don't have a character close to the patch, so don't get used to it. Yeah. Appreciate you, Tally. Appreciate you guys in chat letting them know.
My creations will scour you from my sight.
Am I supposed to be going this way? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going.
Yikes. Someone get these guys to the beauty parlor. You should run now.
I don't know what's more impressive. His HP or how long it took me to break all those crystals with all these pellets. That's crazy. Also, the Gamertron 3000. Thank you, brother. Burning Hope. Thank you. We appreciate those subs so much, brother. We're literally right there.
On my path to the
We're right there, dude. We're right there, brother. That puts us at 997. Fuck, dude. 3 more, chat. 3 more. 3 more. If you're in the chat and you have not subbed and you like the stream, do it. Push us over the edge, dude. We're right there, please. Please, I beg you. Or not. I'm not going to beg you, actually. I take it back. I don't beg you. You do whatever the fuck you want. Three subs. Yes, brother. We're almost there, dude. We're literally right there. What happens after UVH level 5? You just got to level 2. That's just the max difficulty. So at that point, your full end game, everything you do is going to be on the hardest difficulty. And you can, I mean, you just play the game at your own discretion at that point. But personally, when I get there, I've already kind of got every item and everything I want. I've already got a build I like. And at that point, I'm probably going to take the time to go start a new character. Because I will be at a very comfortable spot with this one, knowing that he's endgame. You know what I mean? You unlock a Vault Hunter skin color, and you get to farm for better stat rolls and just min-max your stuff. Yep. That's it. I kind of forgot about the skin. That's cool. We are going to get the skin. I kind of forgot about that. Holy fuck. Luke, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, brother. What are we at now? What are we at now? Holy fuck, that's it. Holy fuck, that's it. Did we just hit it? It's not even showing up on the shit, but I think we hit it, dude. Is that it? I just hit it. What? Bro. Bro. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's it. That's the goal. I know the thing's not updating. It's probably going to take a minute to update, but we did just hit it. Thank you. That's fucking crazy. 1K subs. Fuck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. That is so cool, brother. That is so cool. I didn't know if we were going to hit it today or not. That's crazy. I love you guys. I love you to death. To death. Thank you on the congratulations, guys. Thank you, thank you. Good old Pineapple 69. What's up, baby girl? It's good to see you. Thank you. You just hit 6,200? Hell yeah. Congrats, brother. You're doing great. It's only the beginning. Yeah, my sport. Thank you, Ed. I love you, Ed. I love you, Eddie boy.
You think your enemy is human, but you face a...
Do we just try to do this on him, though? Yeah, I was going to say, is that not going to work because of the modifier? It is not going to work because of the modifier, but I'm going to milk him anyway. My eyes? Get him out of here. I'm doing good, Chupapi Muñeño. I'm doing good, man. It's good to see you. We just hit the good old 1K subs, brother. We just hit it.
Am I?
Melts him, absolutely.
Well, gonna need
And that's it. That's going to be UVH 3. Love you too, bro. Keep going. For sure, brother. For sure. It's only up. We ain't stopping.
Is that the moon?
You love seeing the health bar hit 0 in an instant. Fuck yeah, dude.
Guys, it got weird, but Lictor's dead. And the matter, that siren, it wasn't Lily.
What? Hell, talk about adding
Wait, where does it want me to go?
injury.
Never fear, Wellspring. The augurs will make your wildcat home. Come to Belton's Boar. We must celebrate your victory.
Okay, we're going back. Down here. Oh man, excited to see everything get balanced, to actually start seeing builds pop up rather than here's Crit Knife Vex or Crit Knife Rafa Kickballer, literally.
So Lictor had his own machinations.
Like the Amon Heavy Ordnance build is an actual build. That sounds fun. Yeah.
Oh, shame you killed me before I could discipline him myself.
Wellspring, let us make merry. Bend your ear. Do you hear the mountain?
No. Do I?
It's singing Wellspring. The song of joy.
Damn, this boy
It's a quiet
beefy.
song. Sounds an awful lot like the wind, but still.
Yeah, I don't know why the fucking counter's not updating all of a sudden, dude. But we are over 1,000 now, and thank you guys so much. That is insane, dude. That is insane.
Join your crimson resistance. The mountain thanks you. And as for our mighty wildcat, we have a special gift.
What do we set the new goal to, chat? Any recommendations? What should we set the new goal to? Because now we hit the goal. What's past 1,000, you know? What do you set the new goal to?
Who craved freedom from his mortal shell, got his wish. The Vault Hunter made sure of.
I don't even know what to set the goal to now, dude. I don't even know. Let me check something real quick, chat. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so there we go. That is UVH3. So now all we got to do is get to through 3 to 4, then through 4 to 5, and we're done. So we've only got 2 more to do, and then we're pretty much done with this character at that point, chat. And then we can move on to Vex, because we already pretty much have every item we want. We've got our class mod, we've got our knife, we've got our rep kit, we've got a bunch of different nade mods and shields and all kinds of stuff that we can swap between. Kind of the same with the whatchamacallit, class mod and all that. We have a bunch of different stuff we can swap to. We've already got a really good build that I'm very confident in and that I like a lot. We've got pretty much all the guns and stuff we could want on this character. We're pretty much done. Realistically, unless there is some random item that I decide I need to farm for this character, I'm in a very comfortable spot with him to where I'm not super opposed to calling him done for now and then starting a new character. Which, like I said, we're like about 60 hours in on this guy, so that's pretty decent. Also, well, there's that. Is that ass? I don't remember. Is this one ass? Tingled Inkling? I don't know if that's ass or not. I'm not saying that to hate on anyone. It's just every single person is posting builds revolving around exploits or overtuned stuff. Oh, yeah, myself included, dude. I'm not fucking innocent. But I know it totally, like, I completely understand what you mean. The only 2 or 3 builds you've seen that you would call real builds are Chroma Harlow / Group Study Nuclear Winter Harlow, Heavy Ordnance Amon, Vex Sniper Bleed, fair, Vex Summon builds, and Rafa Ricochet. Yeah, I also really liked the Rafa Indirect Projectile build. I was running that for a while too with the Booming Transmitter. That thing was really good too. I really like that build. It did a ton of damage as well. But I haven't ran it endgame. Last time I ran it was fucking, I don't even remember. I think I was probably like level 40 or so. I was still running it. But other than that, we have not really done the indirect projectile build or the ricochet. Right now we're doing the, like, I don't even know what you would want to call this build. One-shot wonder? I don't know. It's fucking all just based around first shot damage, so something like Hot Slugger is really nice. Honestly, even this shotgun does a lot of fucking base damage with it. The fucking one-shot Purple Jacobs. Any kind of sniper or anything, that first shot damage is always going to be really crazy. And I like this build. I just randomly came up with it, didn't look up a video, didn't get any inspiration, just saw that I had a bunch of skills to boost first shot damage as well as damage all around. I was like, fuck it, let's build off of first damage, you know, like first shot damage. And that's what we did. It ended up working fucking great, dude. So I like it a lot. But That might be where I'm about to end the stream, though, because that is a really good stopping point. We got our third vault level. Third UVH level. First shot Roth was another one. Yep. I like it. I'm having fun with it. I'm sure I wasn't the first one to do it. Probably not even close, but it is a fun build nonetheless. And again, I also did like the indirect projectile build on him as well. Same thing. Didn't look up a build or anything for it. Was just kind of doing it by accident and then slightly spec'd into it more when I realized it was doing a lot of damage. And I did have fun on that one too. But anyway, though, chat, thank you so much for the subs. I cannot believe we hit 1K subscribers, guys. I didn't think I'd see the fucking day, man. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if you saw it, actual builds, you just think people are into abusing exploits right now before it's removed? Yeah, probably. Again, myself included, I'm not fucking innocent. A couple of my more recent shorts that I posted were literally about, like, busted metas right now. You have a good day too, Tally. It was fun talking to you, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for everything, brother. Love you. I'll see you in the next stream, brother. I'll see all of you guys in the next stream. We're going to be live again tomorrow. Same time as always. Hope to catch some of you guys there again. If not, cool, fine. Don't worry about it, man. And again, thank you so much. I really cannot express with words how happy I am to finally hit 1,000 subscribers. That is absolutely insane, dude. I didn't think it was going to happen, and then it happened in like a week. So that's nuts. And thank you so much. I'm going to keep going. It's only up from here. We're going to keep dropping content. We're going to keep streaming. And I hope you guys will be there, you know, just along for the ride. Thank you for everything, man. Love you, and I will see you later. Bye. Love you. Bye. See you. Bye.